We're doing some big things out here. Doing some big things out here. I need to start it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. What are we doing? Let's get it together. Let's get it together. For sale, you get that package yet? No. You letting the cake hang on this one. You letting the cake hang on this one. You letting the cake hang on this one. What we doing, Hornitos? Back. What up? Back. I need to tap in, man, one of these days, man. Hey, yo, Lord, how does the cake hang on, bro? We don't know what we doing. Oh. You already know what we do with this. Yeah, going all the way in. DJ cut the beat. What we doing? What we doing? We back again. It's another episode. I don't even know what number we are. I'm just going. Like real rap, I don't even know what number we are. I don't know what episode this is. I lost track after 5. We just here right now and we fucking running it up. Let me plug up. And we just running it up. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Shit is for the culture. You already know the vibes. You know what I mean? Today, we got a special guest today. Waiting on him now to tap in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, Detroit is in here today. Detroit is in here today. You know what I'm saying? So let me do this, because let me get my supporters out the way. You know what I'm saying? Those of y'all that don't know, that's the Cash App right there. $1 or $2, whatever you can do. If it's your first time here. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't already, like, comment, and subscribe. Show some love. You know what I'm saying? Channel's only getting bigger. Channel's only getting bigger. You know what I'm saying? Alex Sanders, what's up? What's good, bro? You know what I'm saying? So my first supporter, we're gonna show love. We're gonna get him out the way right now. Because we gotta have me and Will, Power Circle Will, we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Conversation needs to be had. So we're gonna shout out to my big sis Diva at divahaircareproducts.org. Y'all make sure you go show her some love. You know what I'm saying? You're in the vibes. Those of y'all who don't know, listen, she out here. One of my favorites is that avocado butter. That thing goes stupid. The argan joint is a fire too. But she got a bunch of products on her site. Go check them out. Also, if you got any type of issues where as far as a certain ingredient doesn't go well with your hair, she can custom whip you up something perfectly specifically for you and what you got going on. Shout out to her. And the big homie, Just Wavy, you're in the vibe. Shout out to Just Wavy. If you haven't been following this man's story, or he got his son waving. Lou, the Lou man, Lou, Just Too Wavy, Just Wavy 2. Just Baby 2.0. He got like a little 540, 720 hybrid going on with the offset crown. Mm. I'm excited to see what else he do with that. But those of y'all who don't know, y'all make sure y'all go check out his site at www.rawhaircareproducts.com. The man got a bunch of shit going on. He got way more than just hair products on there. He got facial scrubs and all types of stuff, shampoos, liquid bars. He got moisturizer. He got everything. He got everything. So go show him some love. Y'all make sure y'all use. I'm sure we got some royal ambassadors in here. Y'all make sure y'all do it the right way. Go ahead and get you a little percentage off. Royal ambassadors. Go ahead and throw them promo codes in the comments. You already know the vibes. Hey yo, Mika's. Well, I'm gonna just call you C Rose. I seen that you purchased a shirt. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the support. For real, for real. Those of y'all that just not tuning in, that's the cash app right now. $1 or $2, whatever you can do. It all goes to the channel. Y'all already know the giveaways is popping. So if I hit $30 today, I will be giving away a shirt. So if I hit $30 from the Cash App gang, I will be giving away a shirt. All right. Next one, gifted merch.com promo code gifted. I'm not sure if you got these on the site. I'm not sure if you got these rags on the site. Not yet, but I'm sure they're coming back out. These is fire. Go check out the merch. If you happen to run by Midweek Heat, Wavy alumni last week, you would have seen some dope merch from a lot of people. Grind with a Purpose was heavy. You know, my body was heavy. Shout out to Scoob. The rags, the socks, the match was crazy. It's crazy. Who else is out there? Myself, Wavy alumni. Shout out to Drip. His shit he got going on. The Wavy World Rags was going stupid. Oh my God. Listen, it's a great time to be a waver, especially if you wavy. Say less. HD Rags, you already know the vibes. I keep them on deck. You already know. Shout out to my little sis, Hurricane Drina. Rags is on deck. They fire. I'm gonna go check out her site, www.hdrags.com. Also go check out my homie Timbo. I did another bar, man. We only got like another maybe 3, not even 2 washes left with this right here. That's my favorite shine, the shampoo bar, the Shine shampoo bar. It's crazy. I fool with it. That's my favorite. Only the rocks with. Go check him out at www.likefatherlikeSonHaircare.com. Also, the homie Wiz Labs. Go show Wiz some love, man. He got some of the underrated bars in the game. Some of the most underrated bars in the game. Y'all make sure y'all go show him some love, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's up with my boy Will, see where he at. You know what I'm saying? He got a little family situation. That's cool. Trapwaves 901.bigcartel.com. Go check out the homie. My boy Trap got the bars on deck. You already know he got the best watching stars on TikTok. It's a fact though. Y'all make sure y'all go show him some love as well. But while we waiting on Will to get here, let me say what's up to the comments, and I want to talk about something myself personally that I seen today. You was on my live today. You seen some things today, and it's about to get scary. As my man Drip would say, it's about to get scary. Jeezy's in the building. Shout out to Jeez. Oh, Jeez. I heard you had some discrepancies about a battle. I said I went over it today, but we're going to talk about that too. Hey, yo, JP, you already know. Versatile Child, Carlisle, what up? Jay Wayne, what up? Don't raise, stop by, say. Bonjour. Alexander's know the vibe. My boy Arlo, you already know the vibe. Wait for sale. I appreciate the dope ass bar too. Facts, Sell must have got the package on deck. Bat, you already know the vibe. McKinley, I see you, brother. All right, and anybody else that's in here that hasn't commented, I see you. Those of y'all that's on Facebook, I can't see your name. It just says Facebook user, but if you come on my YouTube, then you'll be able to be seen. I will know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, comment, subscribe if you ain't already here. Now, let's get to the shits, right? So, this past weekend, yesterday, there was a robbery that went down. There was some stealing. Somebody stole some things. The French Connection is the new Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12. Dumb niggas stole. They stole a win. In In my opinion, they stole a win. I don't know if the judges, I don't know what they seen. I don't know what happened. I don't know who did it, who didn't do it. But salute McKinley. Oh, ho, ho. Salute McKinley. The Cash Apps is popping through. Shout out to McKinley. Shout out to McKinley. I'm losing it. Okay. Woo! Shout out to McKinley for the 30 piece. Woo! McKinley showing love with the 30 piece, the 30 clip. We're giving out a shirt today. Shout out to McKinley. We're giving out a shirt today. Shout out, yeah, y'all better thank McKinley for that. Just know we open. The shop is open. Cash App is open. Just know $1 or $2, whatever you can do. Shout out to McKinley. That's love. That's love. Big love. All right. So let me find this fucking battle. Because these niggas went out on a limb. I don't know what the fuck happened. Here it is right here. Right the fuck here. Man, I don't want to pull my pen out. I don't want to pull my pen out. Yeah, I know I got a new pen. Those of y'all that was watching earlier, I got a new pen. Papa got a brand new fucking bag. This is fucking crazy. I seen this shit. And I had to read the fucking comments twice. I'm like, wait a minute. Did this shit just really happen? This shit just really happened. This shit just really fucking happened. First Connection beats the Affiliates in a 5-game series. This is game 5. This is for the marbles. Waiver 1 beats waiver 2. Let's go to the comments and see what these judges pick. And I'm gonna have to pull my pen out. I think I'm gonna pull my pen out. All right. Young Wavy got definition. Hold on. Yeah, got definition tie. He got connects tie. I'm sorry. Definition tie, directs waiver 2, connections waiver 1, crown waiver 1, flow waiver 1, overall waiver 1. The homie Nick Cole, the OG, definition waiver 1, directs waiver 2. I'm sorry. Yeah, directs waiver 2, connections waiver 1, crown tie, flow 1. Vote overall waiver 1. And here comes Brett afterwards. I thought Brett was tripping because I ain't really calculated. I didn't really look at it the right way at first. And I'm like, what the fuck? Brett always got some nut ass fucking votes he be doing. I said, what the fuck is Brett talking about? Direct definition waiver 1, directs waiver 2, connects waiver 2, crown waiver 2, flow tie, overall waiver 1. I said, what the fuck is Brett talking about? Somebody please tell me what the fuck Brett's talking about. Then I had to go to the pen. Shout out to the pen. I got a pen, y'all. It's lit. It's so lit. Watch this shit. It's so fucking lit. I said, yo, what is Brett talking about? Open this shit up. We going here with it. I said, ain't no fucking way, Brett. You fucking gonna tell me this motherfucker ain't no way. Boom, we stopping that shit. Let's get to the shit. Share. Let me show y'all what I'm doing. This is crazy. We talked about it earlier, and I'm bringing it back because this is bugged out. We here now. All right, we got the full screen going. All right, cool. So we're gonna crop this out. Boom. All right. We here. We done. All right. Now let's zoom in. We zoomed in all the way. We got the markers. We going in. Now, everybody gave waiver 1 connections. Connections was waiver 1. And I'm just trying to figure out how he gets this vote. Right? For what I calculated earlier, I counted 5 to 6 forks on waiver 2 and 7 to 8 on waiver 1. And the crown vote, I can't give him the crown. I can't give him the crown vote. Everybody gave waiver 1 crown as well. And I can't give waiver 1 the crown. I don't know what the judges seen, but I don't see it. I do not see it. All right. So let me see if my man's is here yet. No, he ain't pull up yet. See, yeah, I don't see it. Yo, why we don't have names next to the waivers? I mean, we know who's who. Pull the pen out, my nigga. We pulling it out. We pulling it out. So check it out. This is what I got. Right? Connections. I'm sure y'all see this shit, right? I'm sure y'all see this shit, right? So we going here with it, right? But the wrong one. We going here. Okay, boom. I'm trying to get it bigger. Excuse me, y'all. Apologize. Apologize. Still learning. Okay, we got it here. We got a fork there, right? We're gonna start with the top. We got a fork there. We got a fork here. We got a fork here. All right. That's three. That's three that's visible right there, right? So waiver one. I'm sorry, waiver two. I see one here. And you can see on the side, right? So we're not gonna go to the crown yet. Let's just go down. Let's go down, right? So not seeing nothing. But this is the scary area for me. I don't know how to call this. I don't know how to call this right here. So I'm like, that's a pop. That's a possible. That's three and a possible right now. I'm at three and a possible right now. So I'm like, three and a possible. So we here now, right? I'm looking. I'm looking on the left side over here, and I'm seeing one back here, right? I'm seeing one back here. Boom. Let me get my thickness back up there. I'm seeing one right there. Boom. Now we can't count. We can't count this fork that we see on the top and go green. This is the same fork, right? This is the same fork. So we can't count that. The green is the one that we already counted. That's the same fork from the top. It's right here. It's right up here. That's the same fork from the top. So we can't count that twice. So we're going to put a green one there. We're going to leave it at that. Now, let's get to this crown area. Am I missing something? Wait a minute. Because, niggas be nitpicking and shit like that. What's this? What we doing with this, man? What we doing with this technically? What we doing with that? I'm just not seeing this. I'm just not seeing this. What are we doing with this? I mean, hey, French Connection stole a win. This is what it boils down to. This is what everything boils down to. These niggas stole a win. Now this crown area. Okay. I'm seeing one here. I'm seeing one here. I'm seeing one here. There is one back here that you can see over here. We're gonna make it green right here. We're not gonna count it twice, but I see it. But I do see it. We see it. And it's just this area right here that's throwing me off. We talked about this earlier. This area right here is throwing me off. It's bad flow. I don't know, but I'm seeing what I'm seeing here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and some possibles. And some possibles. We got one. We got one. You can count that here as one here and make sure that we mark it over here. This is the same fork. That's the same. No, that's different fork. That's different. That's different. Wait a minute. That's going to be on the other side. Yes, that's right here. So we can't count that twice. So let's make sure we do that right. We're not going to do them like that. That's green. That's green. We count that already. We can't count that twice. Now, right side. And again, we got a situation here. I don't know how you want to call this. I don't know what you want to call this. I don't know what you want to call that. It looks connected, but it might be a fork here. Right there. That's what I'm seeing. In the crown, ooh, I'm seeing something over here. I'm seeing something over here. I'm seeing something over here. Let's take it away so we can see. Yeah, I'm looking at that. That looks like a fork. I'm going there too. And then we have the same situation over here on this side here with this area right here. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Fork! Don't raise it. That's a Jeezy said that's a fork. Fork. I couldn't see the comments not going in. We got my bro here. Well,
Yo,
what's going on? Let me go ahead and repatch. I gotta get my sound right there. No, my sound fuck up when I get bring it again.
what we doing?
What we doing? What's the vibe, man? You on your way home?
Man, I'm on my way off a couple shots. I'm on my way home right now.
Off a couple of shots? I just started. Y'all need to catch up.
I mean, you know how, man. So my cousin had a little birthday today. So you know how it is when we get with family. You get a couple shots in, and everybody start joking and laughing. But yeah, I'm on my way home. Got like maybe 10 minutes away, but we can talk or not.
What's up? We good. We good. Hey, Will, man. Hey, the service is going in and out, so but we're going. It's okay. It's okay. So let's start off like this, right? Those of y'all that don't know who this is, those people who don't know who you are, name where you from, how long you been waiting.
It's going on 3 years. You know, since I've been actually inside of the game, but it's been going on 3 years. I would like to say, you know, actively, maybe 2.5. You know, I sat back for a while, you know, watched the scene, peeped on what was going on before I actually jumped out there.
Mm-hmm. Name where you from. We lost you for a second.
Oh, hey, you know what it is? It's this Dirty Glove right here. Michigan, the best of the best. Straight out of Detroit, Michigan. You know it is West Side. That's what we doing, Big WTBD. You got to represent, because ain't nothing like Detroit. You got all these other cities, but ain't nothing like the D.
Say less. So, yo, man, how you get here, man? What we doing, man? How'd you find these pages? Like, what was the vibe? Like, how you stumbled across this wave shit?
Ooh, okay, so we taking it back a little bit. Do you remember Shut the Fuck Up and Brush?
Yes, I
You ever heard of that page? So
yes.
Okay, let's take it back a little bit more, right? So I'm on no pages at all. I'm at work, and my guy that I work with, he has dreads. You know what I'm saying? And he like, bro, you ever heard of like 360 Jeezy? I'm like, no, I don't. Did the name sound familiar? But I don't think so. He like, bro, you gotta check him out. I hopped on YouTube, and I forgot what was the first video that I saw, but 360 Jeezy was the one that brought me to the pages, and PB. They was kind of like neck and neck.
Don't give Jeezy credit right now. Don't you know me? You know we got an off and on again relationship.
Not the best friend.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
let me tell you a story about my best friend.
Don't do that. But anyway, don't do that. But go ahead though. Real quick though. Hold on, real quick. When you got in the game, right? Were you surprised by the cost of the brushes, like the brushes and the products? Were you like, yo, I'm not paying $25 for no brush?
Yeah. First off, like, I'm like, ain't no way I'm about to pay $25 for no brush. Ain't no way that $5 brush can do the same thing. But
you sound like a nigga on a budget. Hey
Hey, 3 years later, now I got like 20 brushes, 25 brushes. But man, it's been a journey. You know, I got in the community early. It was late 2018 is when I really got on the pages, just, you know, peeping the scene, seeing what everybody doing, seeing how the whole community worked. And just like anybody else being outside looking in, you like, ain't no way I'm gonna be just like that. Like they into it.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Will,
in the community,
Will, you breaking up, right? So what's all you do? When you get home, just tap back in immediately. Once you get on your Wi-Fi, tap
5 minutes.
In. You good? Tap
5 minutes.
Tap right back in.
Gotcha.
All right. So back to the situation at hand. Shout out to motherfucking. Shout out to goddamn First Connection for still. I was going to ask Will on it, but we didn't come back. We're going to talk about it. I'm going to ask Will his opinion on it. Shout out to First Connection for stealing a win. For stealing a win. Now, I'm not mad. I am not mad. I'm not mad. And if we even want to go even deeper, we can even tap into the crown situation. Now, I see my nigga Dope Raisers in the comments going crazy on me. I see him going crazy on me. Let's get rid of this. Now, I'm going with connections for Waver 2. That's just my opinion. So as I'm looking at Brett's vote, I'm like, wait a minute. Brett wasn't really fucking tripping. He was on to something. All right, cool. Directs, Waver 2. Crown, connections, Waver 2. Definition, you want to go Waver 1, tie, whatever. I respect the vote for definition, right? Now, crown. Now, don't raise. If you want to tap in, brother, you can tap in. I'm LeBron, you little damn LeBron, nigga. You're nothing. We got another Cash App game going on here. Who that? Oh, my boy, for you ugly. Shout out to Kiss with the $2 piece, with the $2 piece and a biscuit. Shout out to my homie. You already know Cash App gang is on fire right now. We got $32. We're giving away a shirt, y'all. It's already wrapped. Shout out to McKinley for being a real one, supporting the channel. God, y'all niggas is real. Y'all niggas is throwing love today. Salute to y'all. All right, now, check it out. Boom. Now, let me put the fucking link in the chat so niggas can pull up, right? Don't raise if you got a little bit of time. I don't know what time it is over there where you at, but you can tap in. Niggas is tapping in. Jay Good, I seen that comment. I appreciate you. Cause niggas know. Don't raise. At the end, yeah, if people tap in, you should be heard. I agree. Oh, Jay Good, tap in. So, and my man says selective scrutiny. Hey, bruh, you must not watch every week because I'm on niggas' asses. For sure. Oh, my nigga JP with the $2, with the 2 piece of the biscuit. Shout out to my nigga J Wavy with the $10. Y'all niggas is trying to give away 2 shirts. Niggas trying to give away 2 shirts today. All right, hold on real quick. I'm getting caught up. I'm getting sidetracked. I know my ADHD be kicking in on Sundays. I got a little bit of that yellow in me. I got my nigga Will coming back in here so we can chop it up. All right, let me put this in here real quick so niggas can tap in. All right, I pinned it in the comments. You already know the vibes. It's in there. Anybody could join. Anybody could join. I want everybody to join. I can get 10 people in here. Pull up on me. Please. Pull up on me. Now, don't raise. Anybody can get it. Don't raise. Y'all gotta wait. What a win. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at these niggas, Drip. I'm not mad at them. They snuck one.
No, but you selective scrutiny. I came into the live, bro. You had hella shit pulled up on old boy, and you only had 1 dot on this nigga head. Like,
no, that's because I wasn't done yet. I was just doing it first.
You left his head and came back. Like, what was going on?
Did you? I finished it. I finished it on both sides.
Bro, no, you didn't. You left out some shit though. That's what you did when you were judging WTBD. You didn't circle
What are we doing, Drip? What are we doing, Drip?
You didn't
what
circle
we doing?
the bottom left.
Hold on, wait a second. Let me number the pictures first.
So
let me number the pictures. Let me number the pictures.
I got you, my boy. Let me nigga.
Let me number the pictures. Let me number the pictures, okay?
Nigga. I got you, Dope Braves.
This is one.
Okay.
Don't do that to my drawing. That's two. This is two. This is three. This is three. This is four. All right. Right
now, there. Now look, what you circled on 4 last time, you had the little taper area on 4 circled. You see how it's a little shaky?
Where at? Oh, waiver 1 or waiver 2?
Waiver 2, 4.
Waiver 2,
we're going to waiver 2, quadrant 4.
Okay. We here now. Now, what would you like me to do?
You circled the taper area on that. You said we don't know what to call it. It's a little shaky.
I don't know what we doing though.
That's lack of definition. See, remember when we said we're gonna?
No, I was talking about a fork. This is the fork.
But it's
right
fork here. And that you can hit him with 2 categories off that one area. To be honest, he gotta take a hit for connections and he gotta take a hit for definition.
Definition. Okay.
Yeah, it's lacking definition right there.
I think waiver 1 got definition.
So now look.
Waiver 1
got
got definition.
The other side. I just want it highlighted, bro. When I come up to the live, I didn't see you having all of this guy's flaws highlighted like you had all of this guy's flaws.
I was pointing out the forks. I was just judging the forks.
Man.
And again, when you came in, I was just working on waiver 1. So
what my boy Dope Ray said, selective scrutiny.
Selective scrutiny.
Selective scrutiny.
Now
get back to it. I want to see what you see, because that's why I said we seeing shit differently when we looking at these bags.
All right, cool. All right, this is a fork.
And lack of definition. It's a fork.
Where up here on
quadrant 3, waiver 2, quadrant 3. I thought you was pointing the cursor right there above the glasses.
No, where we see the dots at. Right here. That's the fork. That's the fork.
So we're just doing forks right now. Okay.
That's all I was doing. I did not judge definition.
Just fork.
I was saying that's a fork right there. On quadrant 4, waiver 2. That's a fork. Now I'm on 1. I'm on the top side. Waiver 2. That's a fork. Correct?
Waiver 2.
That's
You
got
2 of them. Yeah, right there.
2 of them. That's a fork. Right? Now, we can't hit them twice.
You can't hit them twice, so you leave them alone in quadrant 3. You can leave
quadrant 3, we're going to hit the green. The green right here.
Yeah, you can leave them alone. That's the same.
That's the fork. Right? Boom. Now we're going over to we are done.
We all done?
We all done. No.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Let me finish. We done with 3 and 4. You see any more forks?
In 4?
In 4, you see more
forks? Follow your cursor from 4. What's up with that area? Are those forks? Like, put the cursor on the 4. Because I can't touch the screen right now. So put the cursor on the 4.
You talking about by the
crown? Yeah, all that little area right there. What's going on up in there?
Right here?
Yeah, what's
now,
that? Talk to me.
Hold on. But with that right there, we can see better on 2. Right or wrong? We can see that better on 2. We can see better on
what you're doing right now is what we were asking you to do for Jabrion.
What's that?
See it better on the other one. See it better on the other picture. You literally asked me to do that. You're like, I can't see from the side.
I'm not giving them niggas nothing.
Nah, I'm just telling you.
I'm not giving Jabrion. I ain't giving him not his plan.
What you doing right now?
I feel what you're saying. Now hold on.
Like that's the selective scrutiny.
He got a fork right here.
That's something, G. I don't know what it is. You feel I can't.
That's the same fork as the top fork on wave.
No, that's not. That's the other side, ain't it? Let me see. Yeah, that's the left side up there. Number 4 is his right side.
No, I'm talking about picture 1.
Picture 1.
That top fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same one on waiver 2 that I just put the green on.
No, I'm not looking at 2 though. I'm looking at 4.
You on 4? But that's what I'm saying though. So this is on. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. What are we classifying?
Now. I see what you're saying right here.
Those discrepancies.
Right there. So all I can see is 1 fork there.
All right, so like I said, you was overlooking a fork. That's why I said selective.
No, I picked that. I had that on there.
Where that's at?
On there.
Man,
You
you
can't
only
see.
had one dot on that nigga head, G.
Yo, would you see you got selective vision. You got selective vision. Because when you came in, I wasn't even done. And then my nigga Will had tapped back in. So that's what you seen.
Man, listen. Hey, we nigga, I got you, G.
Yo,
I'm gonna get out of here and let you
nigga,
get to the Will. Get to the Will interview. I'll tap back in after. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Will.
man, listen. All in all,
What's good?
them First Connection niggas stole a dub yesterday,
Hey,
and I
it
ain't
be
mad
like
at them.
that. You know, sometimes you don't get that. Remember when was it the Niners versus the Rams or Seahawks when Richard Sherman did some shit on the side? It was something crazy. You don't get a call sometime. It costs you the playoff game. Will,
Yo,
I want to say this before I get out of here. When you speak about dedication in this wave game, y'all gotta talk about Power Circle Will, bro. Hats off to that man. It ain't too many people that take L's. Like some people take L's and disappear. I seen my dog kick everybody ass. We can talk about his W's because he kick a lot of ass. But them L's you come back from, that mean more to me. When you could take a L and still keep coming. So on that half, salute to one of the most dominant waivers in the game. He gonna give you some love and he gonna give you some game. You know I'm talking about dedication. You gotta speak about Power Circle Will. Salute. I'm about to enjoy this interview. Y'all be easy.
Appreciate you, Drip.
Yo, what Drip saying is a fact though. So Will, real quick. Do you understand the words that coming? Do you see what's going on here? Do you see what's going on here?
Yeah, man, I'm loving it, bro. First off, like before we even start this podcast, I just want to thank you for the opportunity and thank you for your time for even making this. Like, we appreciate you doing this. If you don't hear it enough, you're gonna hear it plenty of times. We appreciate you for making this podcast and bringing it to the community.
Hey man, enough of that soft shit. How you calling this goddamn battle? How you calling this battle, bro? Let's get to the shit.
All right, how we looking? Now, if we going off, let's start off with the crown, right?
You want me to zoom in? You want me to zoom in a little bit? Zoom in a little bit.
You know what I'm saying? Off top, if we looking at the crown, I would say, so we got, what's that, waiver one? He got what is that, a swirl hive?
It's a swirl hive. Looking like a swirl hive, yes.
So they basically looking equal on the size of, you know, where they supposed to be in a pattern. But I would give it, I would give it to one.
Let's go down the categories.
Okay, let's go down these categories.
Directs.
I mean, I'll give it to waiver. Waiver 2, you got a couple spots on waiver 1 where it's cut off. What
it is it's zoomed in a lot. So
okay.
Zoomed in a little bit. He got a little bit back there. You can see.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Let me bring it down a little bit.
I would say you got to get it to waiver 2. Waiver 1 with the directs, that crown shot is just, I don't know if you don't do it for me.
Yes.
I feel like it could be a little bit more, you know, direct as to not cutting off anything else.
Yes, there we go. Perfect. That's everything right there.
Yeah, so I would say direct, so we're gonna go with waiver 2 for that one. See, this is what I love. Like, a lot of people don't like to judge battles. I do when I get the time, because you know what it does? It helps the waiver that's battling. That's very important. So if you're a judge and you really take your time out to help these waivers, they will appreciate it if they really see for what it is. Now, if you coming in just trying to, you know, make a vote just to make a vote, that ain't what it is. What up, French Connections?
That's my boy. Ray, what up, baby?
From IG, man. Like, hey, they be doing their thing.
What's up, man? What we doing?
Up? Bro, thanks. I don't love you, man. He was my guy, but right now, dog, nah.
You upset with me right now, huh? You're disappointed in you. Disappointed in your boy right now.
I hit in my heart direct.
Hey, yo, don't raise. Hey, yo, my man, how you calling this battle, bro?
Nah, bro. I just agree with the direct one because the crown is not like really centered or anything, but that's the only thing I agree with. For the rest,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, everything else, as far as the race, I mean, they equal. You can see
Who you giving crown to?
east side.
Will, who you giving crown to?
Without a zoom in,
he told you wave one. What?
Yeah,
No,
wave
he
one.
did not. He said that was direct. I said crown vote. Crown vote.
If we zooming in, it's like okay, waiver 2. Like if I zoom, zoom in a little bit, zoom in a little bit.
You can zoom in. You can pinch it. You can pinch and zoom.
Oh, I can do it on. Okay. I see it. Yeah.
He got 2 forks at the crown. He got 2 forks at the crown on the right side and on the left.
On
side.
on the right side, and I see. Okay, I see the left and the right. But how far outside that first wave are we talking about? Like when we're talking about crown, I say 2 to 3 waves.
Yeah, we can know because the waves is not defined in the crown. We can know, and I don't. How do you judge a crown? We don't.
That is true. Waiver 1 is more defined in a smaller, tighter area.
Exactly.
So if we looking at that, we can say waiver 1. But when it comes to flow, it might be a toss-up because you don't go too far without, getting a skirmish on both sides. See what I'm saying?
Even the first wave, there's the scrimmage on the waiver 2.
Yeah, but it's a skirmish on waiver 1. Like if you drop
top left,
drop
top
down,
left
top left. Yeah, I see both of them.
You talking about right here?
Yep.
Right here, right?
Yep. And then on the other side,
and then he has an issue here.
And then yep. So it's kind of like you gotta tie that up because at the end of the day,
but who got more forks in that area? Whose flow is better in that area?
Oh, that's tight. Waiver 2 flow is a little better, but then at the same time, I like to see more hair on waiver 1.
Yeah.
You feel me? If you really want that nice flow, when I talk about flow,
we not done judging flow. Flow goes from a crown to the shoreline.
I think I brought this up a couple times of dealing with flow. Like you don't look for just how many forks you have to the shoreline. Does the whole object of a circle, is that on your pattern, or do it look like a square? Do it look like an oval? That's all dealing with flow.
So flow also, does it match? Do your crown match your pattern, the desired pattern?
Exactly. And waiver 2, it doesn't match
the desired pattern.
When you have an offset behind, you can have the top like that. It's a
that's how
it's slanted a little bit.
Yeah,
it's trying to. Hey.
So it's like, what pattern are you going for?
I'm sticking with my vote.
What you got, waiver 2?
I got waiver 2. I got the same. I got the same categories as Brett.
I hope you.
Brett came last in waiver 1 won. Waiver 1 won.
On September, I hope you battle because the TBD vs French Connection.
Oh, you know the schedule.
I know the schedule, bro. It's written.
Yo, he got a star next to WTBD right now.
Y'all I was gonna ask you, how serious are y'all taking this league? But by you saying that to me, lets me know how serious you're taking it. But
He been serious. Think about how many times they've been in waiver thrones. Like they've been serious.
Second year, but it's gonna be their third year. This is gonna be their third year.
Yeah, they've been serious.
They
me and my guy Greg.
More of a presence for them.
Yes, me and my guy Greg, we serious, but we get to motivate all the team, and it's our job. But it's a bit difficult. But
we're trying to keep everybody in line, right? Trying to keep everybody in line.
How many people?
Big direct and shit like that. So
How many people y'all got on the squad?
We like 15 or 20.
Yeah, y'all deep. Y'all got squad.
They are deep. Now, is everybody from France or just from Europe?
France, Europe. You got also Switzerland. We got Belgium. All the French speaking people like that.
Okay.
nigga.
French connection. That's how you get the French connection.
Yeah, even Africa, bro. We got Africa, bro.
Hey, it's really connexion.
They speak French. They speak French in Africa. Yeah, that's dope.
Bro. Yo, I've been saying this in the comments for so long. Why do y'all keep missing them 2 forks in the third feature on waiver 2?
We talking about, Kyle? We talking about?
Who's that?
That's
Yeah,
JP. JP angry. JP is upset.
JP, what's good, boy?
He's upset.
What's the deal, bro? It is cool forks right there. In
Which one? On waiver 1 or waiver 2?
And first, like by his temple area, it's a fork right there, and then there's one right above his ear that looks like it's being broken, but it's a fork.
Hey, Banks is selectively being
Yes,
Banks
right there.
know how to look at all that shit. Banks can see all
it.
that shit. He chooses not to.
You talking about right here?
Right there, and then it's one up further in the temple. Not go
Right
down.
by the temple.
Go down. Go down.
Go down. Right there.
That's a fork?
Yeah,
It's right there,
bro. That's the same thing on the other side. That is a fork.
Bro,
if it ain't connected, baby, it's a fork.
All right.
Banks is selectively being. Banks know this shit.
Listen,
that's why he brought this fucking pen out.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So does he have more forks than waiver 1? What are we doing?
Let's go.
Man, I feel like
I'm happy everybody's on here.
The scrutiny just got to be across the board. If
Appreciate
you're
y'all coming on here. So let's do this right now. Let's do this right now, right? So listen,
2, 3,
this
4.
is a fork right here, right? This is the same fork, so we can't count that twice, right?
Why you put that in green? Why you see
the green? The green is the actual fork. The green is the fork.
But here on the third pick, why is it green on the bottom? It's supposed to be
fork. It's the fork.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be in red.
Well, I was doing the opposite because I already started with the green. If
you don't raise ain't playing.
Hey, we talking about why that shit ain't red? Why that shit ain't red?
Okay.
Bro, let's be precise.
Okay. Let's do it.
I don't love you. I don't love you, man. I don't love you.
You heard it, right?
I don't love you, man.
All right. So green means it's the same fork, correct? Are we on the same page?
All right.
Someone said in wavy games that as long as a wave don't crash, it's not a fork. That's what.
But it's not connections.
Against you in the comments, Banks.
But it's not connections.
Yeah, we talking about connections. We talking
about
connections.
Either it's connected.
Y'all love to do this to my words. I love this shit. I appreciate y'all. Tap in.
Even if it's not a fork, it could be not connected.
It could be a wave.
It could be a wave that's not connected.
It's a flow issue. The wave could go like this, but it's fucking it's connected.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm sorry, even though we counted what we counted right now is connections. When I do flow, I'm counting that shit. Like your flow fucked up too. I'm counting that too. I'm not giving you a break because I counted.
This fork right here, that I'm putting green on.
If it has green, that means not counting it twice, right?
That's the same fork as the top, correct?
Yeah.
Same fork, right?
We're gonna do green is if you ain't counting. All right.
All right. So that's the same fork that's on the top, right? So we got.
I counted 6 and 6. 6 and 6.
6 and 6. Okay.
Yeah. And I never heard you talk about the lack of definition in this crown, like coming out from the side. The
that's
rings
because I haven't judged definition.
The rings ain't there. You judged crown though, haven't you?
I did judge crown, and I'm giving.
And who you gave crown to?
I'm giving crown to waiver 2.
How?
Because
I'm not giving crown to waiver 2, bro.
He don't have no definition. The rings ain't there.
Listen,
the rings ain't there. He got half a crown. He got a C.
If y'all see the flow on waiver 1, picture 2,
I can see all of the waves.
Bro,
I can follow them out.
Waves all the
no, you cannot. You cannot follow this out.
You gotta
bro,
zoom
that's not crown. That's fucking. That's the back of his head.
That's all crown.
That's crown.
That's not crown, Banks.
That's crown.
Look,
listen, bro. This is not crown.
Go two ways down.
Hold on, Will. I'm sorry. That's too big. That's too big.
Let's agree. Let's agree.
That's crown. That's not your crown area. That's not. That's not your crown area. That's not crown. That's not crown.
It got a wave first. You got to count the wave first, and then you start the crown.
Bro, his shit start right here.
3 to 4 waves out. I say 3 waves out. This is crown. Right here. This is crown. Not this.
All right.
Y'all trying to judge this.
No, not just that, but I'm starting there.
Okay, so
I'm starting.
If that's how you judge
where
me,
I can see definition from, bro. I'm starting where I see a wave. You see a wave inside his crown? That's where it starts at. RG3 shit was small as fuck, bro. Her shit started because she got in that motherfucker.
So listen.
He digging in his crown.
So okay, cool.
So with your words, what you saying the way you just, if you judging it the way you just said it, Banks. With that being said, it's one fucking fork. If you judging it from the way you judge crown, from the way you. discover crown. You
Bro,
said three.
You won't
three,
even see no rings
one.
on the left.
One
The
fourth.
rings on the left side of this shit lacking.
If this is crown
Now,
area,
if you do the
is that
whole
his crown
thing,
area?
he has like four. He has like 3-4 fourths. Yes.
I'm asking you a
No.
question. Is that his
Whole
crown
thing.
area right there? What I just circled, is that his crown area?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, is this a
One.
fort? Is that a fort?
Yes.
One.
Yeah.
2.
Bro, you gotta zoom in, bro.
Yeah, I want to see that exactly. Zoom in on that motherfucker because you can see waves there, bro. On that one, when you get to that crown, you can't see the rings. I see his rings, bro, visibly.
Exactly.
They more
You
defined.
see how the crown, the waves are flowing from the outside, from the inside of his crown. You can follow the yellow brick road. You
right
can
there, they
follow
more
the yellow
defined
brick
in that
road.
area. Yeah, 1, 2. They more defined right there. Now
So
waiver
that-
2, it's not as
It's not
defined.
defined.
Not,
It's-
it's like, bro,
you don't see a
like
ring
that-
going around. You don't see a ring going around his crown at all. You see a C.
See that, but what I'm saying, Banks, from the way you just explained it, I'm going off the way you explained it. Now, if we go off the picture, yes, it's 4 there off top. If we go off how the picture looks right there, yes, 4 off top.
So if it's in the picture,
Go
we're not
circle
judging
waiver 2's crown. I'm tired of looking at waiver 1. Let's go look at waiver 2.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if we go off how you said you explaining the crown, how you looking at the crown, you was only doing that circle. But if we look at that picture, how it is right there, yes, it's 4 fourths. But at the same time, off top,
make pick 2 big.
Doggy Bone don't have definition in his crown.
His crown at all. It's not.
Let's go in
I'm
the
gonna give him
crown.
crown and his
Let's
crown
go
ain't
waiver 2 crown
defined.
now.
We here
It's
now.
not
He's zooming
defined,
in.
G. It's a C. The right side of his shit is like this. He got a C. It's not a full circle. Where my camera at? It's not
But
like
that's
this,
the difference
bro.
between beehive. That's the difference between beehive and a swirl, though. With a beehive, you're gonna have that
You
stretched
gotta
out
zoom
here.
in. It
You
ain't.
gonna have that.
There's no waves
Opposed
there,
to
bro.
swirl, you're gonna get more. The tighter it is, you're gonna get more waves
And
because it's a swirl.
if you look at quadrant 1 right above the red dot, it's hella shit going on right there in the crown area. Same way like it is on waiver 2. If we go to quadrant 1 right above the red dot, it's a lot going on coming from the crown.
I'm standing on my vote.
I'm standing on my vote.
But that,
hey, everybody take their likes back. Everybody go take their likes back. Hey, if Banks is happy right now,
that's
go
slow
take
though.
their
That
likes
ain't
back.
crown. Drip, you talking about that on the where that red dot is on quadrant 1?
I'm saying go above the red dot. Go back to quadrant 1, Banks, on waiver 2. Because if we judging as much area as he made him judge on waivers 1, we have to do the same thing.
But just to be sure, the
we
crown
have to
area
do the same thing, same level of scrutiny. All of that right there coming from the outside of that crown, but it's a lot going on right there. Yeah, go up. Go up like 2 waves above the red dot. Yeah, all of that. A lot going on right there, bro. What is it?
We can see. We can see.
We can see
in
this picture over here.
You can see in his crown.
Thank you, Banks.
We can see
That's
in his
what's going
crown.
on. Nothing.
That is
It's
love.
nothing going on. It's nothing going on. That's my point I'm trying to make.
Yeah,
we can see in this one. Ain't nothing going on there.
There's no way.
Hell no, you reaching with that one.
Yo,
bro, it's nothing going on. You can see it right there.
Just the 1 fourth, but we counted that though, right? We can't penalize.
We counted
that. That's far from the crown.
We can't penalize them for that.
But that's far from the crown. He just circled the whole back of this man's head.
We can't penalize him for that one. That's the green.
Bro, he just circled the back of this man's head, but that's too far from the crown, bro. It's right there. The crown is right there.
Talking about here? Talking about the green one I just put there?
I'm talking about no. Look, I wish I had the fucking cursor. All right.
No. Just tell me we talking about.
Uncircle the quadrant 1 circle you got above the dot.
All right.
Now put the dot wherever go to his crown with your cursor. Go to the crown. You ain't got to mark it or nothing. Just go to where we can see the naked bald spot. You feel me? With the cursor. No, on quadrant 1. I'm sorry. On quadrant 1.
Okay.
Go to
that's a flow issue. That ain't a crown.
Bro, I'm saying if we just
his crown is offset.
Head,
looks like his crown is offset.
I'm talking about right next to the crown, not far away from it. That's why I said start the cursor.
Yeah, you talking about right here. Right here.
Right there. That's too far from the crown. But when you just circled the back of his head, it wasn't too far from the crown. Make it make sense to me.
Wait. You said, wait. Who said that's too far from the crown?
So is that?
If we talking about that red down on quadrant 1,
no, not that red.
Circle there is the same. That's the look at the same area right
No,
here.
no.
That area.
No,
I'm talking about the white right now. That
It's a
area.
bit upstairs.
Yes.
It's a bit
All of
up.
that, not the red. Yeah, so I'm saying that go into crown, right? Correct.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
lacking definition. We could see that in quadrant 2.
That's why I
And then
said crown. That's why I said waiver crown 1. But when we dealing with flow, I would give it to crown. I mean, I would give it to waiver 2.
I'm seeing the flow issue though, because if it's lacking definition, it ain't flowing from there. Correct.
But you got to go outside in order to deal.
Oh,
How I judge when I deal
Yeah.
with flow, when I'm dealing with an issue like this, like I would say, okay, so outside of the crown, from the crown to the shoreline, how does it look? Does it look better than waiver 1? Does it look better than waiver 2 as far as geometry?
yeah.
If we
Does
got
it
a
flow
circle
better?
and it's not a
Facts.
circle,
That's
I'm
how I
gonna
was
go with
carrying
the
it.
other one. So when I'm looking at this
It's
beehive,
symmetrically better. Go ahead, Will.
The
I'm sorry.
beehive is a sea hive though, cuz.
Don't start.
But
Don't start.
It's a sea hive though, cuz, on the real.
But look, I'm looking at waiver 2 and I'm like, all right,
Like that.
his crown kind of spread it out, so I'm gonna give it to waiver 1 because it's
But
more
it don't do
defined in that
this.
area. But
The
when we
real
dealing
one
with
don't do
flow,
this.
it's more symmetrical to his pattern opposed to waiver 1 because you got straight forks coming like straight out of the crown. So once you push those down, that flow gonna be better.
But that
In
nigga,
order to fix
when he
waiver
make the
2
C, he
flow,
gonna be cold. When he
Hold on,
make
Drip.
the
Hold
other
on, Drip.
C's,
he
I thought finish.
in order to fix waiver 2 flow, and it's just my opinion, this is how I judge. In order to fix waiver 2 flow, he need more definition in those areas.
In that crown area.
And when
Yeah.
he gonna brush, we don't know if we
hey,
gonna see
click
forks.
what Arlo said. Click what Arlo said.
Oh,
Arlo
let me
said,
see.
"Is that a line going through his crown? He lost off that alone." That's what Arlo said, man. That's what your bed said. Hey.
Not
Is
my
that
boo.
one?
Not my boo.
Ah,
I like it. I like it. I like
I mean, it's all subjective though.
I mean,
What
that's
I
the
like
thing.
it.
That's the thing,
Exactly.
Will. It's all
bro,
subjective.
that's
I
what we
like
can
the
call that a
judges
robbery.
see.
We can call that a robbery, bro. That's
Oh,
why-
oh, so he don't like my verbiage. He don't like that. I said that man stole that win. He didn't like that shit.
Hey, that
He said,
nigga
I
just
don't like
paused
that
you in
verbiage.
French. How
He
do you
don't
say
like that.
pause in French?
What?
How you say pause?
Ah, it's the same word. It's pause.
pause.
Pause, nigga. I'm speaking French to you, nigga. Pause, nigga.
Pause.
I
Yeah, this is-
appreciate y'all coming on the fight with JP. You got to pull back up more often, bro. It's good having you, man.
Yeah, bro. I
JP
ain't got
pulled
no
in
problem
upset
with that,
at you, Bakes.
bro.
He
Because bro,
did. So
you
did
was
Dope Race.
missing that shit, bro. I was bro. I wrote that shit 5 times, bro. I'm like, dog, it's 2 forks on the third picture, bro. It's 2 forks, bro.
Banks just see what he want to see, and that's why
Hey,
he not a
man.
judge. That's why Banks
Hey,
asked any
man,
judge
listen,
why he
man.
host.
If I did everything right, y'all would want to come in and debate me.
Hey, he
Right?
can come up here
Right
and
or
give his
wrong? Would y'all want to
opinion.
come in here if I was calling everything right?
Debate you regardless if he know you right or wrong.
That's who
Yeah,
is Drip?
exactly.
Yeah, Drip is definitely doing that. That's definitely it. But
So,
Don't let
sometimes I be like, hey,
it always
y'all
can't
feel
be
like
just
Banks
me and
right?
Drip going back and forth. I want to
Don't let
argue with
them
other
fool
people
you.
too.
Don't let them fool you. Banks doing this on purpose. Just you know what he's doing.
I
You know he's
believe
a
it,
smart
dog.
man. You know what he's
That nigga
doing.
know what he doing.
Bro.
I believe it. I ain't taking nothing past on that situation.
He greasing his palms right now. Yeah.
Dope Race
Yeah.
came in like,
Let's
yeah, man.
cuss me
yeah.
out. Cuss
It's
me out,
smoke.
Dope Race. Cuss
No,
me out.
no, you can say you just can say you wanted to see me. You can say that.
All right. I just wanted y'all on the show, man. I just wanted y'all to tap in and show me some
Yeah.
love, man. It's good
Yeah,
seeing
because,
y'all boys. Hey, Dope
I
Race, you
wouldn't
welcome
think
back
that-
anytime, man. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
always, man. Hey, what
Hey,
you
I'm
did
going.
today? How you got
I'm
in
going
today?
to. I'm gonna let you finish this interview with Power
Salute.
Circle. All right, bro.
Salute.
We in the comments, man. Y'all be
I
easy.
appreciate you.
All
I'm
right.
here. I'm in the comments.
Say less. Man. It's good energy.
I love that, man.
Yeah,
I
me
love it.
too. Me
I love
too. Me too, yo. Me too. That's why we here. That's
Yes,
why
sir.
we
Yes,
still
sir.
doing this, Will.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
why we
sir.
still doing this. Shit, like, you took a break for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Whether you were shifted or you just stepped away for a second.
No, we gonna touch on all that. We get down to the grittiest of the
No,
grit.
we're talking right now. We can talk about it right now. All this gonna come full circle, bro. You gotta trust me. 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 But hold on. So, like during your break, right? Whatever was going on, whether it was family, whatever was going personal, work related, whatever was going on. where was you at? Particularly, like, what was your mindset for the game at that moment? Like, when you was like, I need to step away for a minute.
The game became second priority. However, my heart was still there, so I know it wasn't gonna last long. Like, I just needed a break to get my life together. Nobody knew. I got married the same year I joined the Wave team, like the Wave game. So I needed time to recoup with my wife, you know what I'm saying? To touch base with her every single, like, that was my number one priority. So now, I'm able to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning how to be a husband, father, a young man, 31 years old. So it's a lot wrapped on into it. So, my mind wrapped a little different.
People don't really understand the sacrifice that it takes, the toll that it takes to be number one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And in my eyes, I would just say, I'm gifted. Is gifted. Salute to GB, but you my brother. I met this man. We embraced. I love this man. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of those battles with you and Gifted, some I thought he won, and some I thought you won. You know what I'm saying? Even though it felt like he had more wins. He had more wins. You know what I'm saying? But I felt like, damn, these battles are so close. And it was just, man, it was good to see that for the game. A lot of people don't know that Gifted had somebody on his ass. Now he shouted you out in his interview that he did, like, yo, Will, I had to keep pushing because that nigga was brushing. You know
I caught that. It's definitely all. I know it's a lot of times, like, during the game, people kind of, I guess, take sides, as you will. And by him being, more, I don't want to say popular, but being more like more in the out front, he took that. And then addition to his waves being dope as hell, like, it wasn't like I was like, afraid of, trying to be in competition. I'm like, oh, this where we at? This where we at? Oh, this where we going then. If he up there every single time, I'm gonna be up there every single time. It wasn't no question about it. I looked at it as like 1A and 1B, if you're being honest, because I didn't beat him, but nobody ever beat me. So it's like, when we talking about greatness and stability, I was on a banner a year and 8 months. I rose through the banner, So it's like when you take that mentality, it's like you going through different waivers, you going through different, ideas of how to judge. That's why I like judging. That's why I like to see those great battles, because I've been through that. When you've been through that, they respect you for your word, because at the same time you've been through it and you can talk it. So,
yes,
and I like to give love. So, I'm on a team with legends. Like, when we talk about the teams and people say, oh, WTV this, I'm telling you, WTV gonna be back. And I'm gonna be definitely one of the front runners holding it down for the squad.
We never left.
Bro, I rub shoulders with legends. Every team can't say that. You feel me? So I feel like I gotta judge myself every single day, because, I feel like I'm on a different, level. Our heads should match 3 or 4 heads on the battle scene. It shouldn't be 1 and 1. It should be 1 and you can knock out 3 with your 1. You feel me? That's the mentality. That's a little snippet.
That's a battle waiver for you right there.
Yeah, man.
How often you take collages?
I used to take them weekly, because up here, the seasons is different. Like, my winter seasons and my summer seasons are totally different. My hair, the way I deal with them in the winter and summer is totally different. So when I was battling, I was taking collages. I was battling damn near every month. So maybe two weeks, you will have like 2 collages. And then every other 2 weeks, I take another collage. And you think about it, you woofing, you cutting, you cutting, your hair gonna move. You feel me? So it's up to you to understand how your woof and your cuts and your brushes line up. So as much as you cut and you woof and you brush, it should always be linear. So that's how you keep your pattern. That's how you get on the banner for a year and 8 months. Shout out to Ditto. Did that boy for 2 years. That's why that's the motivation I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm rap type different.
Jeez. Yeah. So listen, I know, right? Because when you came to WTBD, I recruited you. I hit you up like, yo, Will, I see you was live a lot. You was spewing knowledge. You was telling people about your journey. You was doing, you know what I mean? It was a good vibe. I felt it. It was a good energy that I got from you, and the fact that I knew you was a brusher. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's talk about the process of deciding to come to WTBD when I know there was some other squads out there. We ain't got to name names that was recruiting you. Let's just say I'm gonna ask how many other teams you say.
This nigga Drip Flame saw Flipgate was his win. Oh, we gonna talk on that too.
Yeah, that was it though. That was it. Oh, yo, can you listen real quick? Can you tell these niggas how upset the chat was with you?
Yeah, they was on my ass. Like they was on my ass. They was on my ass. And when I say I fought Kane, I'm like, hell no. Look at that. And I like just took a minute, took a deep breath, and I said, damn, did I really do that? I came back in the chat like, my apologies. As a grown man, my apologies. Y'all correct. I'm taking a picture. It's in a mirror, so I'm thinking, shit, that's the way. After you take so many like pictures and you like, okay, you like, damn, that's it right there.
That's the one.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying to battle him. This the one right here. We can take it home, baby. And it just didn't work that way, But I mean, what can you do? What can you do?
So how many teams are trying to recruit you?
Hey, Will flipgate me too. He flipgated me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I told you though. What I tell you? I said, hold up. I gotta fix this shit. I'm just telling
this story so they know you ain't no cheater. Look, me and Will just battled, right? You feel me? We holding our own battle, right?
Why you calling flipgate?
Will sent the battle in. Will he sent me the foe. We put the collage together ourselves. We sent each other's four-way. You feel me? He did the collage.
That's how it should be. That's how it should be. You see that?
Then when I look, I'm like, hey, I want to use a different four-way. Hold on. He like, oh, I'm glad you said that. I forgot the crown flipped. And you know why it's like that? It's because how he's taking his picture. He's taking it with the camera up there on the phone thing, and it's flipped, whatever the front camera, whatever. So when he get the pictures, throwing them at collage, he forgetting, oh, I gotta flip that because it happened to me, y'all. So I was like, it wasn't no sneakity giggity. Niggas be sneakity giggity today. It wasn't no sneakity giggity. That's why I said much respect to this guy right here, man. I was flipgated too, and that was his win. Because if it wasn't for that, that was the day he was beat.
That was it.
That was it, right?
That
there.
was it.
That was the end of the
saga. He had to win. They called the flag.
They threw
get the great thing. He knew it. Listen, but we doing flip picks now.
Hey,
the sidebar on the line.
Hey,
I'm going. I'm back in there.
He knew I won. He knew I won, though.
He did.
We chopped it up. He knew I won, but then when that shit came back, I'm like, damn. It wasn't mischievous, so I'm like, shit. It is what it is. But
it is what it is.
My
thing is this though, with the same four-way, like I didn't think it was a big deal, but apparently the community, well, Kato, whoever was like, nah, I cheated.
No, it happened before. I heard with Ja, but it wasn't on this level. You see, that's why I gained so much attention. It wasn't on this level. So, and I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So Jeezy pointed it out. And that was fucked up. He was on our team and pointed it out. He could have told me on the side, like, damn, you did that, right? But it's all love. It's all love.
Jeezy was late at the time. He was late. He came in late. Then he had to go live and speak his piece on it. But how many teams was recruiting?
We got Drip Set. We got Michigan Mob and Spoon Gang and WTBD.
Okay. It was all Will Head Top. It was
up. And it was this close to being Spoon Gang because, like, honestly, like, I know a lot of people say shit about Sale. And me personally, I only speak on my personal relationships I have with people. So I don't go off too much on what somebody else says because you never know what that person may contributed to that relationship. So I take it for, what it is. But when I came in the game, Sale, like, you know what I'm saying, he was, you know, showing me shit about different angles and stuff like that. And then I'm like, well, what's the best team on the pages? And it was WTBD. So it's like the type of person I am. If I'm gonna join something, I'm gonna join to get on the best squad and put my input into it.
Yeah.
So those was the couple teams. Michigan Mob, you know, that was homegrown. So I ain't gonna lie, I felt like I was on Michigan Mob for maybe like a week or two. I felt like that's why I said, yeah, hell yeah. Then I was looking around on the pages, I'm like, damn, y'all. It's all love, but
it's a lot of niggas that's making that mistake right now. That's jumping on squads, not knowing, especially back then. It was, and that's why there was so much team hopping going on, because it was like, damn, this is the first team to approach me. I love the energy, but I like what them niggas is doing.
Yeah, and all love though, all love too. It wasn't like nothing they did, but it's just the type of person I am. It's like, well, if I'm gonna jump in all the way, and let's see who at the top, because that's where I feel like I should be. But I ain't gonna lie, I kind of wish Immortal would have reached out. Like, I got a lot of love for Immortal, just like communication. Like, they an older group, you know. I'm young, but I tend to deal with older people for the most part. I love my young dogs. I love my young dogs, but I'm gonna take it for so much. You feel me? So Immortal, like, that was a squad, but they wasn't battling. WTBD was battling. They was out there, like,
talk that shit.
I mean, it was nasty. It was like, okay, in Detroit, let me picture this. In Detroit, we got waves. I ain't know RG3, right? So we got waves in Detroit, just like every other city say they got waves and stuff like that. But when you come to the pages and you see that, you like blown away. You like, damn, oh, I could do that. Let me see if I could do that. You know, that's the hunger mentalities within self.
Let me ask you a question now. What was that first battle like for you? What was the mindset going in? Who was it? How did it happen? And what was the mindset going into the battle?
My first battle was actually on IG. Surprisingly enough. You know, Facebook at the time was kind of like, it was kind of too much for me. It was just too much going on. And I'm like, these niggas are serious. I'm like, they serious over here. Like, you go to IG and kick it for a while. So I did a couple live battles on there. Do you remember the guy, or if you know the guy, they got the glasses now? I think it's Dupree. He doing glasses. He was a waiver at one point. He was hosting battles. And I got on the battle on there and I won over there. And then the girl Maya from South Carolina, she like Miss South Carolina, she over there. I was battling over there and I was winning. And then I was like, okay, let me see if I could translate to Facebook. And then I went on, you know, I went on all the pages, WRL, rest in peace. That's so underrated. If y'all don't know, a lot of people that's here now, y'all don't know, WRL was that page. That search bar was phenomenal. Like, but you know how, you know, whatever it is, what it is. Let's put up the glasses, man. Hey, WRL was that page. So, and then I went to Shut the Fuck Up and Brush, and then my first campaign. And that's when I really fell in love with the game, because I like to help people and I like to receive, you know, help at the same time. So that's when I met Willie Wilson.
Shout out to Willie.
One of the campaign guys out here.
Yes.
You know, and then it translated to WRL, and then ES and BC to Click.
Who was your first Facebook battle?
I want to say Watley, because I think my first actual battle was my first campaign was in October.
Okay.
When I ran for Torino Wave King and Wave Mogul, and I won them the same month. 2 years in a row. I'm saying Ellis got the first one. He didn't get them 2 years in a row though. Mr. October.
Say less then.
A lot of people don't know a lot of stuff that I have done because I'm just, I keep it pushing, I keep it moving. I got my accolades.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it's a lot of records and a lot of plateaus that I have really changed the game in my perspective. Battling, I think I flipped the script. Name another waiver that's battled and won, but not on one, but was active in the community, teaching about his pattern at the same time, while battling you and beating you, and then showing love.
Hey, bro, come get this ass whipping. But at the same time, come here for a minute. Listen, I want to let you know that crown, you got to tighten up on that crown. I told you.
And you know who the credit to that? Like a lot of people know, B Wavy gave me my first template of how to brush. And I followed it as much as I could to a T. And Court helped me along the way. Without them two guys and the motivation of Trap, Banks, Arlo, the whole squad, it wouldn't be, no me. Like I have my own motivation, but these guys steered me to, okay, this where you at with your pattern right now, do this. And I did it. No questions asked. You got a lot of the waivers, I feel sometimes don't get ahead of yourself. Be open to any type of criticism and take it in and say, okay, well, damn, they may not be hating. Let me see what they talking about. And you fix that. And that's how you become great.
That's a fact, though. And I can attest to that. You know what I'm saying? And even Arlo, I don't know if it's something about that. Y'all Detroit niggas. I don't know. Y'all Detroit niggas is different. Because even Arlo, when Arlo came to the chat, he first got in the squad. He was fresh off of Michigan Mob, right? So those of y'all that don't know Hurricane gives you a tip. He gives you a tip, right? But it's gonna break your heart. And he says it so effortlessly. Man, you're gonna have to shift that, dog. And that's it. Like you be like, what? Like what you mean? Like shift that? I'm killing. You know what I mean? What do you mean? I said, nah, you gonna have to shift that, dog. You have to bring it this way and bring it that way. And then he'll end the conversation. Like he won't say nothing else about it.
You better you better listen to everything he said. That's how you gonna get, dog.
Yes, that's it. You like, damn. Wait a minute. So you said what I was doing is wrong this whole time, and I need to go back and then start over in a sense? Like the only way I'll be able to fix it is a scalp or a spot scalp? You said that's the only option? Like, yeah, dog. That's it, dog. You like, damn. Shout out to Arlo. Listen, they hit Arlo with some shit, and yo, bro, you gotta fix that. Nigga Hurricane, I think a Courtney Hurricane drew him a diagram how he should be brushing. Listen, Arlo was like, I thought it was over for Arlo. I thought he was gonna leave the chat. He was like,
hey, that crushed your heart. That crushed your heart a little bit.
It was like, damn. Like,
what up, Nate? I see you, dog. That's there we go. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Nate? What up, Nate? He out there. He out. Get that man his flowers. He out there, and I can say that because I brought him to the game, and he doing his thing. Shout out to my guy Nate.
Most definitely. But Arlo took that goddamn 4-way, and I thought he was about to. I thought he was about to leave the chat. I thought he was done, but he got to work.
Yeah,
It took him a little bit to shift that motherfucking crying and get it right, but he got it right. You know what I'm saying? So salute to Arlo for taking that, and I think that's kind of lost in the game right now. People feel like they can brush through some shit. There's some shit you're not gonna be able to brush through. You're gonna have to fucking get rid of that shit. We just talked about that today, me and Drip earlier on live. Like, yo, I'm gonna have to scout this. It's no other way. This is it for me. But
they coming out better though. They coming out like better. Like every year they leveling up. More waivers coming out, and then some of the waivers that's been here, it just like they hit a moment where everything just click. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
so I'm loving the battle scene. Who out there? Well, I got this platform. I just want to throw out little shout outs every now and then, if you don't mind me. You know what I'm saying? Anthony McFarland, he out there. I'm loving his energy. He got his own style. Shout out to Jay Brian. I chopped it up with him. Crazy that he overseas in a whole nother country and doing it. Shout out to him. Of course, shout out to Drip and they squad. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful for the game. Shout out to all my immortal people over there. I know I'm probably gonna miss a couple people, man. Shout out to all y'all. It's all love from me.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you scared of these little niggas coming in the game right now?
Absolutely not. If anything, it's like, or it's more people that you got to reach. If anything, it's more people that you got to come in contact with. I feel like that's important because now that I'm another year in the game, I feel like, okay, now it's time for me to reach out to, people and, actually give my knowledge without them asking, so I feel like as people get in the game, don't just keep it about you, trickle it down. You know what I'm saying? Give to other people. I feel
Hey,
that's important.
how you feel about the Hall of Fame list? You
I
think
feel
somebody
like
was
it's
missed?
not.
You think somebody was missed?
Yeah, I mean it's a few people that's missed. Like I just named one of them, B Wavy. Like for what he's known for, you can't take away. Like you can't take away that man body of work. For him to have that vision for more than just his pattern,
Yo,
and
he
then
still got charts floating around.
I'm
The
just
Wolfen
saying,
chart, the
yeah.
1 week, and he got the coarse hair, straight hair, medium hair, and cut at 1.5, cut at a 2, and 4 weeks wolf. Yeah,
A
that's
lot of
him.
people don't see that. A lot of people don't see that because why? We don't have that page no more. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
he's on.
it's
Them
on
charts
ESPN.
is hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, doing.
Niggas have kind of revised those charts, but it's all based off of the shit that B Wavy put out there. You know what I'm saying? Like and if you ever got a collage from B Wavy, like there's no
It's
way
official.
how
It's
you drawing
official.
like this on the phone?
You not questioning it.
How you drawing this shit like this? Listen, his lines is crisp. His shit is like a fucking map. Like, god damn.
Yeah. You know who I compare him to? Ellis. Ellis has these diagrams that's out here that's top tier, and it's for you to follow. But at the same time, you got to be knowledgeable enough to follow your woofs. That those angles gonna shift a little bit depending on how you brush. But
You have
yeah.
to. A diagram is just a blueprint. It's just a start. You have to take that. Those angles are just a rough draft. Now you have to customize that and kind of tweak it to fit your head shape and all types. And like as far as like your angles, some stuff depending on. Some people have different curl lengths.
What up, Jay?
Some people have different curl lengths in different
Big
parts of the head. You know what I'm saying? Like some
yes,
people
sir.
Some people have different curl lengths on the edges. Some people's crown have different curl lengths. So you have to like take all that into consideration when you take an actual diagram from somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you know what I mean, like all that shit. So along the journey,
Hold on. If we could, let's go back to that Wave Hall of Fame.
Talk about it.
I think there's a problem in the midst of the community because we don't know what's the criteria to get. We're not critiquing it in a negative way. We critiquing it so it could be better. Just like the NBA, NFL, they don't have a voice. Those players don't have a voice. We should change the game and have a voice with our, Wave Hall of Fame. Say, okay, what's the criteria for it? So we can have a goal to reach. That's my only thing with it. Of course, I want to be in it, but can we get some type of knowledge of at least who's on the board? Every team, in my eyes, every team should have at least one person. So that way, at least it's equal. Somebody that's knowledgeable, somebody that's respected in the game. Y'all come together, active, and say, hey, this year, who should be in it? You know what I'm saying? Structure. Everything should have structure. This community does not have structure across the board. And that's why I think the lines get blurred for Wave Hall of Fame. But once you get in, and it's like it's a pleasure. But what about the people that's not in it? We got to educate them on how to get into it.
Nah, that's the thing though, because some people are okay with not knowing who is on the panel and not knowing the criteria.
Well, that's just my opinion, you know.
No. I'm asking your opinion on that.
Yeah,
I'm asking your opinion on that.
Equality is better. You know, as long as you got cooler heads across the board, equality is better. Because you know
about it. So I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Say, Wavy, I see you, my young boy. What's good? So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, right? So when you have a criteria, you have things that people feel that they need to do to get to this Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah.
Now you got people coming in and just going for that and expecting to get that. So the thing about it is this though. A lot of people got 4 or 5 titles. 4 or 5 titles. You know what I'm saying? Now, does that qualify you to be a Hall of Fame?
I would say this. The NBA quoted the top 75. Everybody didn't get in. That's just the.
What you saying? What's that? What you mean by that?
Meaning, like, yeah, you may have 5 titles, but you may have got it on an easier route. So opposed to somebody else. So you may still may get it, just not this year. If we leveling it off, if this man went through, you know, and we know the community, so we know who was the campaign, like who had a good campaign, you know what I'm saying? And if he went through an easy streak opposed to a hard streak, there should be some type of like leveling off. All right, you're not gonna make it this year. At least you know the criteria.
If you got a most petty title, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down.
That's the entertainment part.
Fuck out of here. Listen, Rod T. Shout out to Rod T, Hall of Fame. So, good, Rod. Good to see you on the show. Good to see you tapping in. The same way they cry about Wave Hall of Fame because they don't know. They're gonna cry worse when they know exactly who to point their finger at. That's a fact. Now, and that's just oh shit. Oh damn, what the fuck? But anyway, he'll come back. But Rod T, I agree with that. Now, I agree with that because now it's like if I don't get in, I'm hitting up these motherfucking panel niggas. Yo, what I do? Why I ain't get in? So that's just less of an issue. And if you didn't hear what you guys hear what I was saying was, well, I agree with Rod T saying, you know, the panel. I just give people more of an opportunity to point the finger at somebody. Now I agree, like the panel should be anonymous because niggas is gonna harass these niggas. You know why I ain't get in? Why you know what I mean?
They do that now. Shit.
They hit Kato up. Listen, niggas hate Kato.
Man. And we gonna talk about ES. We gonna talk about ES.
Talk about whatever we having a conversation, bro. We having a conversation. So let's what we doing?
Man. When you like, and I would say a couple of people, I like to be direct. So it's a couple of people that like, you know, warn me like, man, when you go over ES, it's gonna be different because you WTBD. L trying to tell me all the time, bro. Like, I don't fuck with ES, bro. I'm like, I was for so long like trying to be like, bro, come on, like that. And then I got over there and I understood like it's like you against, you know, it's not the community, but it's just like you fighting against everything over there. It's like you got to really gain your respect over there. You know what I'm saying? Which is a good thing, and you know, but it's not balanced out. But when I got over there, I mean, I dealt with a lot of things with like Kato. When I first got on the banner to try to get that #1 spot, he actually called out Gifted and said, well, hey, you want to get that #1 spot? We were supposed to just, you know, tag that spot. So how do you tag somebody else and say, hey, this is the spot you should be running for? Or giving them a heads up. So I'm like, I took that as a personal challenge. Like, all right, So this is what I'm up against. Boom. And that just turned me into a switch. I'm like, all right, I got to make myself known over here. And I want to do it with battling because that's where it's at, man. That's how you really get better.
At the time when you came in, no, probably a little bit after that. You came in after that, but there was some animosity, some tension between ES and WTBD. So they wasn't taking too kindly for WTBD members over there. Yeah. Especially when Baldy was an admin over there, he was booting niggas left and right. If you even if you put a hashtag WT, your ass is gone. You couldn't even while you typing it, your ass is gone. Like you couldn't even post it, nigga. You be like hashtag WTB and then it go blank, it go black on you. Like damn, join now.
That hashtag ain't high over there. We had to make it high.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It was different. You know what I mean? But I agree with what you're saying. Like around the time that it was a, you know what I mean. But this, I think what it was for Kato was just that, and I'm gonna say this: Kato loves the competition,
and I respect that.
He loves the competition, and I'm the same way, right? So it's like, yo, nah, Nate, Nate, stop talking about me. Will, he gonna get that easily. We ain't gonna let him just slide into this. Hey, yo, Gifted. You don't want number one? Like he's a nigga. Y'all talk about me being a promoter. Kato was a low key instigator, promoter.
But I had to learn that. Like, being outside. That's what I think this whole time I took off. I had a chance to really be on the outside end and really understanding what's going on. And you get a whole different perspective of the game. You kind of get a chance to fall in love with it again in a different way. It allowed me to see different people's actions, allowed me to see how the game is transcending, and it just made me more hungry to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Hold on real quick before we get any further. I want to give a shout out to the Cash App gang. The Cash App gang is showing a lot of love right now. I got my nigga Renard Jackson with the 5 piece and a biscuit. Shout out to him for showing love. Jay Stokes for the 10 piece and a biscuit. My nigga JP give the 2 piece. Kiss the Way gave a 2 piece. Kinley gave a whole 30 piece for the family. Gave a family bucket. He gave hit niggas with a family bucket. He hit niggas with a family bucket.
McKinley was one kill.
For sure.
I came in the game in like the middle part, bro. Yo, like I know the old and the young.
Yo, who on your list right now? Cause the rivalry with you and Gifted should be over. Like that's he about to scalp. I think he on another leagues on the place right now. Like who's pushing your brush right now?
My squad.
So no individual waiver outside the squad. It's like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. Like you don't have a fuck this nigga up list.
For me, it's like anybody that's on the banner or anybody that's like has a name that's saying they a battle waiver to me. So it's not necessarily a list because it's so many out there. I just want to run through them again if I can.
So there's nobody on your list right, or nobody in mind that you had. Somebody has said some slick shit to you, or we
got tons of those.
Somebody that's special, like he gonna get this work. When I get my hands on this nigga, I'm gonna fuck him up.
All right, well, I'm gonna give you 5.
Okay.
No order, because it don't matter. Gifted, wait.
You gotta tell me who they are and what they did.
I got you.
Or why they on your list.
Got you. We still gonna go back to Gifted. I still gotta get my win. I don't care.
Did you ever beat Gifted?
No. Whoa! That's the only waiver. Him and Reese is the only waiver I never
beat Reese right now. You can beat Reese right now. You call Reese out today.
Throw that 4-way up, boy.
Smoke this nigga, dog. You can smoke that nigga today, yo. You can smoke that nigga today. Fuck that nigga, Reese.
That 4-way. But no, like Gifted, and the only reason I say Gifted, other than him beating me, is I had called him out one time, probably like maybe the last time, or when I was supposed to like flip gate or whatever y'all want to call it. He had made a comment. It was like, "Damn, man, I'm tired of beating you." Like,
oh, yo, I tried to set a battle up. I tried to set a battle up with y'all on live. He's like, man, I'm tired of beating Will. It was on a live. I'm tired of battling him, man. I don't beat him too many times. Like, he was talking heavy. Yeah.
And it was like heavy. And I love the energy because that's what's fun for the game with somebody that can take it. If you can give it, take that shit, right?
He's supposed to say that shit.
Yes. A lot of people be like, oh, like, don't say this, don't say that. Be respectful, but like talk that shit.
He ain't saying Will's a bitch ass nigga. My shit. I'm tired of beating Will. I done smoked this nigga, dog. I smoked this nigga, dog.
And in my head, I'm looking at the live like, ooh, ooh. It got me hyped. It got me hyped. I'm like, nigga, I'm here brushing while these kids getting on my nerves, while the white person. I'm like, oh, hell no. They're like, he gotta see me. So when he said that, it really turned me up to another level to where it was like, okay, I respect that, and now I gotta make sure he respect what I'm doing. I felt at that point, I felt like, if you a battle waver, I don't care if you call me out 20 times. I'm loving that energy because you push. That's what we here for. If you not a battle waver to that extent, I understand. But don't step on no grounds and feel like somebody can't approach you every single time.
Facts.
You feel me?
Facts.
If I'm at the top, I want you to come at me. I invite it. Because at the end of the day, that's gonna make you better. You're gonna be like, damn, dude pushed me to the top. You know what I'm saying? So I love the way GB came at it, and I love the energy. Shout out to GB and everything that he's doing right now. Make sure y'all go get on the YouTube because he has his own journey, and it's dope.
He put in the work.
Yeah,
he was
work. Here longer than me. A lot of people are not, like, I had to. If you battle people, do your research. I had to do my, like, damn, this nigga keep beating me. Who is this? I started going through. Like, it's real. I started going through like, all right, man, what the fuck is he doing that I need to be doing to, get where I need to be beat him? Yeah, we got different textures, but what can I learn from this man behind the scenes? So I'm scrolling. I'm like, oh, so he been here longer. You know what I'm saying? So he had more time to grasp more things. That's why I feel like my name is like comfortable in the game because I did a lot of things faster. I gravitated to lean faster, and I listened, I learned. I went to that search bar. Still to this day, go to that search bar and see how can I perfect my craft. You feel me? All right. So we got number 10. I just spent too much time on number 2.
No, you good. You good. We got, okay, I got time. I got shit to do. I got shit to do.
Arlo. He maybe don't know this, but I'm waiting on my brother to. Well, he up there. I'm waiting on him to catch up to him. It's because when you push somebody for so long, it's like you can't wait for a battle where you can't wait to get in that same realm till y'all.
Never battle, even in the chat. You never battled.
No, we battled on East versus West.
Okay.
And we actually tied up on that. I beat him the first year. He beat me this year.
Right.
So
during your comeback.
Yeah. So it's like when we first get up to that point, we gotta go, bro. Like the pages want to see that. The pages want to see a lot of battles that they don't want to haven't seen. I'm gonna try to make them happen.
Fact. Watch your back, nigga. Watch your back, bro.
So we got number 3, Shannon. I want to battle Shannon because, like, and it's all love to Shannon. We didn't had our our ups and downs, but I never really got to speak on it. And I'm not really an inbox talker, so you're not gonna get a whole spiel from me anyway. But we had our moments, and when we got to battling, he voted against me twice. And it was because we was into our shit, and I understand
it
it.
was a little fuck this
Yeah,
nigga.
a little low blow, like
Waving too.
fuck out of here, fuck out of here.
Too, nigga.
Yeah, and I'm like, by me battling, it's like, I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I was like, damn, all right, I see what it is. So we got to get that fade. But now it's all love, man. You put shit in the side. We too grown for that. Like, this wave shit, he ain't disrespect me in a disrespectful manner. I ain't disrespectful and disrespect me. It's just wave shit. You feel me? Yeah. Get over that shit and go. Yeah. Foe, we got B-Web. And it's all love. It's all love. But we talking
you're not gonna just skate over that for B-Web and is no. What is B-Web doing on your list, bro? What you got beef with B-Web for?
When we speaking battling, when he was into shit with y'all, we kind of had, like, I stepped up for my squad. No personal shit, but I stepped up for my squad.
When?
This was a while ago. It was a while ago. Like, it's in the dirt, but this is my list for like battle.
What did he say?
So he pretty much, like, he was talking shit again. I guess it was Reese or something. It was somebody he was talking about.
Yeah, Zay.
The squad always into some shit.
Probably Zay.
I wouldn't put one of the two.
Probably
the squad always into some shit. Y'all boys, goddamn. So he said some shit, and I was just like, all right, I don't really get into shit, but I feel like I gotta step up for my squad and say some shit. Like, even though I don't really be caring, because it be like, it should be petty. And I ain't really into that petty shit unless it's fun. So I'm like, I said my shit.
He is right, T.
I gave my list and I said, be well, you gonna get it, da because your pattern ain't this. And he like went in on me on the post, like, I used to fuck with you, used to be my favorite waiver, but now you're not, and all this stuff. And I'm like,
sound like me,
damn. He ain't blocked me though, so I knew it wasn't.
It's not personal.
I never got the block. So I'm like,
personal.
I just gotta let dude cool off. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. But my way of talking back to people is battling. I don't like to, type and all that stuff. So this is all reasons why. Number 5, that's a toss-up. Because there's a lot of people that could be at number 5. Like, I want to battle Nate. When we top, I want to get Drip again. Because I just like the way Drip talk shit, man. Like, when y'all was getting into it with Drip, bro, I was just like,
it was the wrong way. It's the wrong way.
Like, y'all wrong way. Like, and I don't even want to get into that. I wish I could. I wish I would, but that's under the dirt. On how I really felt when we was going through all that shit. But I like
you want to put hands on Drip?
I love the box, but it wasn't to that. Like, in Detroit, bro, we box. Like, I grew up fighting on the lawn, so like, I love that shit. And I got a pretty face, so you know how these hands is nice. But like, no, I just felt like we was going about it the wrong way, and then it just got to some shit that niggas I felt like wasn't trying to take it there, and he was trying to take it there, and it's like, damn, like, if I'm a part of that, it makes me feel like I'm like that, and I'm not like that. Like, if I was in that predicament, we would have had to see face to face, and it would have been whatever it was. Mostly hands, because I got kids, man. I don't deal with no guns unless it's life threatening. You feel me? And I felt like that could have been dealt with differently, but other than that, man, I love my squad. Ain't nothing like WTBD. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. It's to the end of my wave. It ain't.
Hey, yo, that's how a lot of niggas feel about their squads, though. So that's the seriousness that niggas has really got. Like, this shit is serious. Yeah. So, like, when niggas make them, niggas arguing over hair type posts, that's how you get under your skin, don't it? It get under your skin.
Come on, man. Absolutely.
Shit gets serious. Shit definitely gets serious. So I listen. I totally respect it. And I felt like, what it is with Drip, he could say things that some people, this is like this though. you gotta be thick skinned to go back and forth with a mouth
Absolutely.
like his, to be able to say, yo, him to say something that's gonna. And the crazy part about it is he's talking about your waves
and show no weakness, because he will exploit it at every cost. And it's like, at the same time, I feel like sometimes people misconstrue the wave game with the real life, and they feel like it's a difference. Like, people act different on the pages than when they do in real life. Like, you just meet a person that act how he really is in real life, and you sometimes can't handle it. If we being real,
that's a fact. It's a small percentage, but it's a percentage of niggas that really give it up on the pages the way they give it up in real life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be anybody on here. This is really me. I'm really about this. I would really slap the shit out of you when I see you. I'm going to do that. Like, that's happening. Now, is there anybody on your slap the shit out of this nigga list?
Oh no, never. Ain't nobody got me that tight. It was one person that was close at the at one of the wave functions though, but he don't know it.
Don't say his name, but what the fuck happened?
Like, I don't know. I leave like, if you don't know me, don't get too comfortable and try to be on some, like, I'm a be funny and check this nigga shit. Like, I respect you, bro. Like, don't disrespect me. Like he thought I had something of his, so he like touched my bag and then touched my pocket. Like, I'm sitting there right with my wife, and I'm like, hey,
what? Wait, you sitting what?
Yeah, like, I was sitting there, like, we was at the convention. We sitting there at the table, and he thought I had something.
Let's say it's a wavelength.
It's a wavelength. Okay. And you know what I'm saying? He touched my pockets, and he like, hey, you know how niggas be funny and like, hey man, you got this, you got that, but you don't know me like that. Like, we cool, but where I'm from, like, you just don't do that to people.
Don't play with me like that. Don't play with me like
you
that.
Yeah, like, it's all love, but like, I'm not gonna do that to nobody unless I got that relationship with you. And I had to remember where I'm at. I'm like, no, don't act a fool. But yeah, he almost caught one. But other than that,
what did he do?
Bro, you don't touch another man's pockets.
Oh, so that's what it was off the rip.
You don't pat my pockets like you that nigga. Like, yeah, bro, what you got? Like, I don't know where you from, but we just don't do stuff like that unless you my dog. Like, and I'm like, this who like. But other than that, no, I'm a peaceful guy, bro. Like, I've been blessed with 2 beautiful daughters, my wife. Like, I'm trying to live long. I ain't got no animosity. I'm not trying to be none of that stuff. I'll work a 9 to 5. I got side hustles. I do logos. Yeah. I got a brand. I love God. But you gonna respect me because I'm gonna give you the ultimate respect. Fact. And that's what it boils down to.
So what's your method? What's your method, or how do you balance? Because you said in the beginning that it was tough. You was trying to really figure out how to do this, how to do that. You know what I'm saying? So as far as waving and being a new husband and a father, so what's your method now? How are you juggling everything now?
Well, I would say that the knowledge actually helps, because, you know, now I feel like I'm able to take advantage of my brush sessions faster, opposed to trying to figure something out and you taking longer. Now I'm able to say, okay, I know I'm gonna have a certain amount of time because I gotta get up for work. I gotta get my kids straight. I gotta make sure my wife's straight. I gotta head out the door for work. This 15, 20 minutes, everything has to be direct. If you're not gonna do that, don't mess with it today.
You brushing every day?
Now I am, yeah.
You have to be. Yeah. You brushing 20, 30 minutes. You gotta brush every day.
Yeah. And this like, you know what I'm saying, my schedule, let me break down my schedule for you. And you may not even know, Banks, because sometimes it's a hit and miss in the chat. Sometimes I haven't seen Will for days.
I haven't seen Will for months.
I thought I was on a chopping block. I had to check in a couple times. Like, hey, y'all, I'm
so
still
sorry.
here, y'all.
Big WTBD.
But no, like, man, I get up 10 o'clock in the morning. I gotta, get something to eat. These days I don't have my oldest daughter. So when I have my oldest daughter, I get up, 7:15, take her to school. Then I get ready for work, make sure my wife's good. Then I go to work for 8, 9 hours. Come home, bro. You think I'm trying to brush
Facts.
right now?
Facts.
But I gotta push myself some days.
So people understand though. So at some points you can't. Hold on, we got Facebook users in here. Talk about our farting. We gotta go. Wait a second.
How we get that?
Going. I don't know. We gotta go. We gotta leave Facebook. I forgot I was still on Facebook.
For real, Reef, niggas pocket taps, man. I'm trying to tell you.
They did, cuz they put. Hey, Reef, hey, yo, Will, they put their hands on you.
Trying to be off the friendly tip.
They put their hands on you. Was it like this, or was it like this?
It was the friendly one. It was the friendly one, but
okay, all right.
I'm just not. I just smile and laugh a lot, but bro, you gotta know me. I'm not really that like friendly like that. Like to be that close. We gotta be cool.
Yeah, you good, bro. So let me know. Finish what you were saying as far as how you juggle and everything, man.
So basically, I look to the squad for motivation. Like I hop in there and I say, all right, I'm seeing the progression. I'm seeing the work that's being put in. And that's honestly what's pushing me right now, other than just me knowing, I want to be great in this pattern just like I was in the last one. So every day it's a hit and miss. Some days I wake up different. I had a issue that some people maybe didn't know. I was actually temporarily disabled. I got a herniated disc. And it grew into a term called sciatica, which is a nerve going down.
Sciatica. We know. I know about that. The whole left side.
Yes,
the whole
nigga.
left side.
Yes.
I know about that.
Yes.
It's burning. Your ass is burning.
Yes.
Your ass burning. Oh.
I don't know about my ass, but it was just my thigh. My thigh.
My ass is burning on my shit right here. It was the top of my ass that was burning.
Man.
It was the top of my ass.
When I tell you no joke. And I done had a broken hand before. Like I got rods in my metal rods in my hand. Like so I done been through some pain. I ain't never felt nothing like that, bro.
Yo, a back issue, you are done. That controls everything. Your body controls everything.
Yes.
Everything. You cannot move.
Was you active? Was you active like growing up and then to be in your 20s? Was you active like hooping?
Yes.
Like would you?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like to have that experience, it's like, damn, I'm 31 right now. And I know we talking about weight, but to all the brothers, make sure y'all go get y'all checkups, bro.
Yeah,
we getting too old. Go get your
30,
checkups.
I'm 38, 37. I'll be 38 in a couple months, but trust me, I just got a checkup. I'm good.
That's good. Important.
I ain't got to get my colonoscopy. I ain't got to get the colon check yet, but it's coming.
We ain't ready for those.
She told us a couple more. You can have your boy. You can have your boy out here like this.
Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
Please. Be gentle. Be gentle with me, sir.
We ain't ready for those.
Sir, be gentle, sir.
We ain't ready for those. We ain't ready for those.
Can you take your ring off, please?
But man.
But it's good to see that you got that. You found that balance, and because when because we had the conversation, when you took a break, and I hate you, like, yo, where the fuck you been at? Like, what's up, nigga?
Yeah, and I appreciate y'all for reaching out. Like all of y'all.
First started to kind of fall back, and it was like, yo, where the fuck is Will at? Like, we in the chat, like, where the fuck is Will? Like, this is an everyday thing. Will's locked in. It's game. Where the fuck is Will? You was in my intervention meeting. You, Arlo, Courtney, a couple other niggas. I can't think. I forgot, but Banks, you got to quit the 720 shit.
Come on back, man. We need you.
need you to quit this 720 shit you doing and figure out something else because we need you. You know what I'm saying? Will was definitely one of niggas who will love this shit, man. Will hit me up, man. Listen, Banks. When I have my break, hey Banks, come on home, Banks. Come on back, baby. Come on back, man.
You an important
Come
part of
on
the
back,
community,
man. Listen, Page is going to hell. Shit, niggas ain't battling no more. Banks, where you at? Come home, baby. Come home. You and Arlo was on my ass. You and Arlo was on my ass. But
make sure y'all stay tuned. Make sure y'all stay tuned for the Top Shot tournaments coming in the summer. I ain't forgot y'all. It's coming back. We had our spring. Shout out to all our future and past champions. But make sure I'll see y'all with the hashtags, man. We coming.
Now, what's the vibe with that right there? Like, with the Top Shotters, you're doing this seasonally, or was it?
Yeah. So the plan was to do it every 3 months. You know what I'm saying? It's only a Top Shot, but
seasonal.
Yeah. So I figured you get a couple wolves in, you can move a couple things, and a lot of times people may have a perfect 4-way, and maybe all they have is a Top Shot, but they want to compete. They want to be notarized. They want to get some love. So I feel like what better way to have a tournament? And my Top Shot was flawless. Y'all already seen it. Reese Top Shot was flawless. You already seen it. So what better people to throw on a tournament than us? And we appreciate all the love that's been given out, but it's for y'all because I done seen the patterns move just like that because of tournaments that I'm battling helps waivers and they patterns. If you serious.
Facts. It's gonna push your brush.
Yep.
It's gonna push your brush. It's gonna push your fucking brush. It's gonna make you like, you know what? Fuck that. And it may even create a rivalry. You never know what could happen between shit is this. Hey,
it's scary out there.
It is scary.
That's why everybody ain't out there. It's scary.
It is scary out there. But Will, man, I'm gonna let you go, man. But anything else you want to talk about or ask me, before we, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Cash App gang. It's right there.
Show some love.
Right there. $1 or $2, whatever you can do. We got how much we got in the cash? We got
we got some dollars.
We got 73 in there today.
That's some love.
So we giving out 2 shirts. We're giving out 2 shirts today. We're giving out 2 Wavy alumni shirts. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. Fuck it. Hey, Will, I got a little bit left in the kitty, man. What's up, powercircle? What we doing? You got anything to sell? You got anything on the brand? I can pay. We can pay for it. We got the money.
So right now, this is another thing. I had a business from 2016, my brand. So this was way, you know what I'm saying, before the pages. When the pandemic hit, it kind of slowed me down. I never kind of like picked back up because my life was just in a different area. So I still rep my brand and I still do my graphic design and my logos, but you know what I'm saying, it's gonna come back when it's just due.
Bro, you gotta get that powercircle logo is fire. Fire.
It's gonna get out there. Definitely. But I do want to ask you a question. Are you satisfied with asking me to be to the squad, and do you feel like I lived up to WTV?
Listen, I only got 2 recruits. You and Arlo. Those are my only 2 people who I pushed to get in. Who I did this for. Who I extended this to. My vision is clear. I'm trying to tell these niggas. You know what I'm saying? They want to go get everybody salute. But my 2,
my dog.
My 2, in my opinion, at one point was number 1 and 2 in the game. All those last pattern was slept on.
Yes, sir.
I'm standing on that.
Sir.
I'm standing on that.
That crown was crazy.
I'm standing on that. I'm standing on that shit. But what you did, you exceeded expectations. You came in, and once you got to that point, you carried the squad. It was Will. You was number 1 on the squad. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, in the game. You know what I'm saying? Neck and neck with Gifted at the time, but you my dog, so fuck it, nigga. Will. You know what I'm saying? what we say? You know what I'm saying? So what you and Gifted did, what you and Gifted, what you and you and Gifted did was also something special. What you and Gifted did, that was great for the game. But as far as you and Arlo, what y'all did for the squad was great because that definitely pushed brushes to me. What it was just that and I want to apologize. And it's me, the leaders, Courtney, Hurricane, Chappelle, all the leaders. We want to apologize to you and Arlo, because we was trying to leave y'all with the leave y'all with the keys, but we didn't recruit enough, and we didn't put the right people in place behind. We didn't build a foundation for y'all to be able to leave the keys to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And that's no disrespect to the guys we got on the squad, but we just needed to recruit more, like more people, more. What it was just that people may say this, oh, they only recruit niggas who got dope patterns already.
Yeah, I came in trash.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. But what it is just that what it is that when we recruited people who was serious. So you 6 months in the game, we're not going to recruit you. You know why? Because the flip side of a 6 month waiver is not, you can be gone tomorrow.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. We've seen it. Niggas that was here and gone. You know what I'm saying? So we needed to see some consistency. But you know, shout out to Drip. Drip's grabbing. Phyllis is getting on that as well. They just grabbing niggas. You know, and you get so many people to where
the game different now.
If you got 40 niggas, right, or 50 niggas, if 30 niggas go away and 20 niggas is still pressing,
you still solid.
You still solid. You know what I'm saying? So it's a problem. We only grabbing 1 or 2 people per year, and both of them niggas is leaving. You know what I'm saying? Both of them niggas is gone. And that's what we can do. And plus, we rely a lot on the guys that we have or already had on the squad. So once those people hit life shit, it was nobody else to step up. So that was the mistake that we made. And I want to apologize to you and Arlo for y'all having to come in and be like, damn, it's only me and him out here. Where niggas at? And the guys who kind of wanted to just, you know, for who felt like they had the right or who earned the right to fall back and give y'all the keys, it wasn't enough behind y'all. So we had to come back. And that's the people seen last year was us coming back.
And that was beautiful. We did enjoy it. Like the game enjoyed it. I'm telling you, y'all got a lot of love. Aside from the bull, man, it's a lot of love out there for WTV. Don't let them fool y'all.
Facts. That's a fact. Oh man, it is love, man. But Will, I appreciate you for pulling up to the show and showing love. You know what I'm saying? Your story need to be told. People need to know who powercircle Will is, and they need and they know he ain't. He coming. He coming. He coming. He coming. He coming. But real quick though, how you feel about Young Wavy in the fucking building? Young Wavy forever. If you don't say forever, you ain't saying it right. Young Wavy, I wish you would tap in because I got some questions for you, my friend. Got some questions for you, my friend. But
my friend.
Hello, my friend. My friend, Migo. EY3 salute. I got
EY3, another one of them ghosts, man.
I got an EY3 interview coming soon. That nigga's better be on. Trust me, tap the fuck in. We working out here. We working out here. But I want to ask you about the league. This is the last question, and I always say it's but this is really the last question. I want to ask you about the league and what you feel about it and how motivating is it? Like, what is it doing for you and your brush?
So I had a chance to, a lot of times when I'm at work or when I come home, I have to catch up on a lot of the battles. And what I see is this is not when I was on top. The competition is different and it's better.
Are you upset about that?
No.
Okay.
It's fun. Evolution, like not even just evolution, but I mean to be an act and know that these are actual people.
Well, I don't mean upset, but I mean like, do you wish that you was there? Like you had that.
Of course.
Now, like I was outside right now.
Sometimes I think like that.
Did I shift home? To be outside.
Like, you could have put it in my ear like, hey, Will, like, hey, we about to be doing some crazy shit coming up. But you know, I feel like sometimes I wish I could still be to that top tier level of battling, but that's the beauty of it, because like, can you get back there again? Can you do what you do before? Like, was it a fluke? Is it real? Then you start putting those motivational thoughts in your head, and it's like, how I'm already wrapped in life. It's like I felt like I'm built to have the best and do the best if I push myself. That's when I be all these quotes, and y'all
It's
be
a
thinking I be
mindset.
talking.
That's a mindset.
I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious. When I feel like, when I tell a person, "Hey man, you great, man. Just keep doing what you're doing," I see something in you that you may not see. Like you may be just there. And I feel like a lot of people motivated me. Trap, EY3, Angel, AG, Tef. A lot of people that push me to the point where it's like I can't let them down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And because it's a community, they want to see you be great. So I want to see all these people that I be telling to be great to actually be great. It's not just bullshit. I'm saying.
Yeah. So the league, we kind of veered off for a second. So the league, what is it doing for you? Like, is it like, how is it impacting you? What do you think about it?
It's making me brush. It's making me like, damn, okay, like they really out here. It's creative. It's keeping people motivated. It's keeping people wanting to brush. So for me, it's like, damn, I gotta stay on my toes. I can't, feel like, oh, it's just gonna be an easy cakewalk. No, they out here brushing, bro. They out here getting it, and it's fun. They making it fun again to battle.
It's 10 teams in the league, bro.
Yes. Look how much that grown since I've been in. Like, it's amazing.
It is, man. It's
That league is dope. Major League Waving. If y'all haven't, man, check it out. If you ain't on a team, man, get your brush up to try to make yourself known out here. If that's what you want to do, if that's what that's what you into.
Facts. Will, I appreciate you for pulling up on me, man. I want to thank you, man. And you welcome back anytime to come debate me or whoever else. I told you this in the message.
Yeah.
You're gonna be inclined to want to come back. Now you had a
This
good time.
podcast
It was
lit.
good fun. It was good energy. Now I guarantee you, I'm gonna catch you on the next time you drive, and when you get home, like, hold on, hey, I just want to tap in.
I got to tap in real fast.
This how JP did today. Nah, fuck that. I said it 5 times in the chat, Banks. You missing a goddamn fork. Like, shit, like, you know what I'm saying? This is why we here. This is what it is. This is what it's about. This is what we doing, man. You know what I'm saying? So salute to you, Will. I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy the night. Say what's up to the wife. Kiss the kids. It's love. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
All right, bro.
Shout out to a couple Shonda. Yeah. Shout out to Big T. You know what I'm saying? Outside the squad, a lot of love. Shout out AG, man. The community keep doing y'all thing. Shout out to the best squad in the world, WTBD, man. You know what it is. It's real. Iron sharper iron. We finna get to work, y'all.
Salute, my boy. Yes. Shout out to Will, man. Good fucking interview. Now, time to get down to the goddamn. What we doing? Hey, I only got medium to extra large on the shirts. So you 2X niggas and small niggas might have to sit out on this giveaway. This is what we doing now. All right, let me get to the number generator. All right. We're going to do it like this. Check it out. We got 35 people in here, right? L Train, Big Court. What's up, Court? Tap in. You back? You bike? Tap in. Fuck is we doing? Tap in, Court, while we do the giveaway, man. It hold you long. You ain't doing shit. You off. I'm gonna hit the start. I'm gonna type start in the comments. You get 1 number. If you put 2, you disqualified. All right? 1 number per person. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Here's my baby. 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 Here's my baby.
I was on Facebook and I said I farted that, and you said look down.
I said, we not doing this. I don't know who you are. I can't laugh with you. I don't know. You got to go. You got to go.
What is this?
Hey, Young Wavy.
Young
Young Wavy forever. You got to wait till I hit start, Young Wavy. Wait. I'm going to hit start in the comments, and then we going to do it. Well, you got to wait till I hit start. One number
Tell Young
per
Wavy
person.
Tell Young Wavy jump into the live.
Tap in, Young Wavy forever?
Tap in.
You got to say Young Wavy forever. If you don't say forever, you ain't saying it right.
Forever.
Forever. Shout out to Young Wavy. Tap in,
Gotta hold
Young.
it.
I'm going to hit start right now. I'm going to hit Young. I'm going to hit it right now.
I think you brought me in so I couldn't participate because I'm a big dude.
Say,
that what it was?
No. Well, you can give it to your daughter, your wife, you can give it to your son.
What? Whoa.
Give it away.
I was cool when you said, no, man, don't worry about it.
You can give it to your daughter or your son or your mom, your cousin. Shout out to Cuzzo. Shout out to Cuz, Marcus's Cuz. So we're going to hit start right now. We start. Let's start in the comments. One number, 1 to 200. 1 to 200.
41.
1 to 200. 41. 41. We got 41. So I'm gonna put it here because I'm put it in there for that. That's for Courtney.
I don't like the way you look.
Courtney.
I don't like the way you look when I said 41.
41 for Courtney. 41 for Courtney. 41 for Courtney. 1 to 200.
Something like 103.
What's up, bro? I see you looking real cute today. What you got on?
Ain't nothing.
Ah.
Y'all trying to find something to hit raw.
Ay. You know what I'm saying? Add another shirt on me. Will said add another shirt on me. We're giving away 3 shirts tonight. God damn.
Big Will, iron sharp as iron.
Hey, Courtney.
Hey, oh man, Will, you never told me I was great.
Hey, yo, Courtney, how you judging this battle?
Let's see.
Hold on. Let me undo a few things.
I ain't looking at your stuff. I'm just now, man. I ain't gonna do all this shit.
Do you need me to zoom in?
Nah, I can see.
All right, say less then. All right, what we doing?
All right, so if I go definition, I'm gonna say this as far as definition in my opinion right now. The crowns are defined as far as definition. Only lack of definition comes with the haircut for waiver 2. Waiver 1, I'm not sure what's going on in the taper area. I know that's taper too high. So both of them look like they got cut a little bit.
And those of y'all that don't know, this was the 5th battle from the Major League Waving Affiliates versus First Connection. This is the 5th battle. This was
really a close one too.
This was the This was the deciding battle for that.
That definition might have to go time for me because both of them top shot looks nice. Both of them crown look like they got it.
How you doing?
It's just both
time
of them
for
edge
definition?
I might have to go time for definition right now.
Based off of what?
Well, one, it looks like instead of tapering the on waiver 2, instead of tapering, he kind of like shadowed. He cut it down, but it's still lack of definition there. And due to waiver 1 having a high taper, it lacks definition in them areas.
Okay, because he's coming from on that right side. You can see he's coming from the goddamn. He's coming from the top of the hairline on his shit. You know what I'm saying?
But looking at both of them's
he
top shots and the lighting and shit, they about tied on death.
He coming from the top of that. You know what I mean? So all this is just not there, and it's a similar situation with him as well. So
right,
I give you that.
Look at you getting fancy with the
I'm on it, baby. I'm on it. We here, baby, and it's similar here on this one, but but you can see on waiver 1 that he got a little bit more on that left side than my man does on his left side. I'm saying he comes down a little bit, but it's just this. It's not as heavy as on this on the 3 pick for waiver 2. Is
Man, if
not
that guy would have had the same lineup as that man, it's the same shit.
same shit. Okay, I love your opinion. All right, so definition we going tie.
All
So
right, I roll time on it.
you going tie? No, that's what you said. So we
Yeah, I
going
said roll
next
time on
one.
it.
We going directs.
Directs. You know, these guys come up with the new system shit. From the left to right, the crown and the heads facing back was, man, direct is direct. I don't give a shit about what way it's facing. In this one, man, I say, man, it's with one back looking like it's being cut out. On the
No, it's
is
there.
it's
I'm
you? Oh,
trying.
okay, it's you. It's
I'm
you.
trying to. There we go. Now we good. Now I got the whole thing in there.
It's a slick edge for me for number 2. Even though number 1
Mm,
directs ain't bad. It's just
waiver 2.
I'm looking directly at this guy's size. I'm kind of seeing like the back of the ear on this other guy, but I can
Yeah.
see both. I can see both pictures like evenly though, on
Yeah.
both sides, on both waivers.
Mm. So
Shit,
that
that's damn it. If I say tie on that one, we gonna roll with tie on that one.
we want with tie. We could the tie. That's not. That's fine. Now let's get to the meat and potatoes. Let's get to the meat and potatoes
Where we at?
connections.
Connects. Hmm. Hmm. All right, on Top Shot. Are those forks like down at the bottom of the waiver 1 on that Top Shot?
Say what?
On waiver 1, the Top Shot down toward his forehead. Is those?
Hold on. Waiver 1. Waiver 1. Right? You said where?
Down toward his hairline, like 2 waves up. Are those forks right there on his top?
On his top.
Right there where your cursor is.
Hold on. Let me make my tone a little thicker. You saying right here?
Yeah, is that fork?
That's a fork. That's definitely a fork. That's a fork.
Okay, and looking at waiver 1 Top Shot. I see the little fork back up at the top on the right. Yeah. But waiver 2 has a better Top Shot. Let's see these sides. Okay, on the sides. Waiver 1 has the better side shots, and waiver 2 has a better crown. But let's see, we counting forks over here. Sheesh.
Mm-hmm. I just had an argument with me, Dope Raids, one of the leaders in for the connection. Drip came in, JP came in. We had a big discussion about this.
Hold on. Let me look at this shit, man.
Hey, you can pinch and zoom on your screen. It'll
I
get
can,
bigger. Yep.
motherfucker. Look at that. Won't he
Look at
do it?
me. Look at me. Look at me. And those of y'all in the comments, let me hear it. Hey, McKinley said waiver 1 connections. Jay always brushes says waiver 1 connections. Who y'all giving connections to?
If we judging, shit. Nah, waiver 1 definitely not on connects. For me, his left side got a few of them. That top has more than waiver 1. Nope, they're not zoomed in. Give me a second, man. This ain't one of the motherfuckers. I'm gonna dive out there and just say him.
Yeah.
Shit, his back waves look better, but I don't know. Are we judging back way? I'm judging off what I
No,
see in the picture.
and that's what I try to explain to niggas. It's in the picture. I'm judging on what I see in the picture.
If we going off connects, because this back is bust up on waiver 2. On his left side over here, it's forks a little higher on the ear than in the back some.
On waiver 2, you saying where?
No, waiver 1, waiver 1.
Waiver 1, forks where you say where?
Back there in the back of the head. And whatever over here in the little dog, we can't really just see right up in there.
We can't see this area.
But I know it definitely doesn't split into one way.
It doesn't go. It doesn't. It just looks a little off. It looks a little off.
So then you got this wave on his top, over to the left toward that number 1 on his top.
You talking about on?
On
we didn't see that over there.
Waiver 1.
Right here.
Yeah. So in this picture on his left side, that wave back there in the back, that's a fork.
On waiver 1?
Yeah, come down on his left side picture.
On which, on the left side? To wave 1, 2, or 3?
Waiver 1, underneath the crown pick. That's his left side.
Yeah.
So it's in the back of his head. Mosquitoes trying to come in. Bro, where you at? I see your cursor. I'm talking about bring the cursor down to the left picture. No, come down.
No, hold on, no. You talking about we got a number 1, 2, 3, and 4.
4.
Okay, 4.
That's his left side. So in the back.
Okay. Right here? Back here?
Go up. Up. Right. You're almost there. You go. Come down a little bit. Right there.
Oh shit! You sure that's a fork?
That's a fork.
That's a fork. That's a fork.
So you go right above his ear, straight up on the fork picture.
Right here.
Yeah, come down some. Come down some.
Right here.
No, you was on it, but you was just a little bit right there on the money. So I don't want to be petty, but right there at the hairline behind the ear, is that a fork?
Here?
No, not right there, but the next wave, backwards. Come back backwards behind the ear, right there. Is that a fork?
I wouldn't say so. Would you say so?
Shit, let me see how far I can zoom in. Let me look.
I got you.
I mean, it looks like it is. But
I got you.
And the picture gives you that it's a fork. Now you got me over here trying to pinch a zoom in there.
That's tough.
It is. That's where you throw the flag and say, I need a live video.
I need a live. That's tough.
So let's go back over here to waiver 2 and examine him.
So that's all the forks you got for this one? Is that all the forks you got for
his right side looks pretty legit, except for the little definition area like toward his hairline and
what about right here? What about right there?
There could be one right there. How close can we get? Well, I'm pretty close.
Let's go off the top. We can't see it over here.
Well, I definitely don't see it up there.
You can't see it over there.
So I can't claim it. I really can't tell.
Can't claim
so
it.
So it's like if you can't tell, do you give him a fork or do you not? When you can't tell.
You can't give him. You can't speculate.
Gotcha.
So check this out. Is this a fork right here?
It gotta be. There's too many waves going into one.
I'm counting it as a fork as well. I count it as a fork as well.
All right, so we go over to waiver 2 now.
So we know that I do green, so we don't count them twice. We know this is the same fork
Right,
as as as
right.
as
That's
right
why I ain't
here,
mentioned it.
as right
That's why I
there,
ain't
right?
mentioned it.
It's the
Right.
same fork. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So we do that. Okay, so we don't count twice. All right,
Right.
now we on waiver two.
All right, so on his crown to the left.
Yep. Talking about this area right here.
Yeah, right there in the spot in the center of that. That's a fork.
That's basically that's what that is, huh?
So I'm not gonna give him the one that's above that because that's the one we already got marked on the top.
We're ready. So let's go green now. So we know we can't double back on that. We
But
can't double back on that.
over here to the right, that looks like a fork too.
Correct?
That's all I can see there
Right.
because we have. Well, see now I got to go back and recall my lack of definition. Definition may have to go to waiver 1 now because the left side of this crown is undefined.
Mm,
You agree?
I totally agree. Right there.
So definition have to go to number 1 for me.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And see how that worked. I ain't fully done with my voting, so I had time to
Yeah.
change it because I ain't even done with connects and all this other shit.
Yeah.
All right. So starting on his left side, which is number 3, visible is 1. Uh, that's right there.
And let's not count it twice.
Right.
That's the same fork.
Right.
They said this was a fork too.
I mean, like they say, if it ain't connecting to nothing, what is it?
It's a fork.
So then once again, definition area right above the glasses on the ear is not connecting there. So that's why waiver 1 had to get definition for me. Yeah.
Mm.
So on his right side, which is picture 4,
Mm-hmm.
uh, sheesh. Man, so a lot of scrambled eggs up in that area where it's thin it. Yeah. Can't tell what connects in there.
Definition.
Yeah.
But
Shout out to the Zoom, because I
I
sure
will
gave
say
time
this.
first.
I will say this. What's that?
That's a fork.
That's a fork.
Now, if you remove that circle, let me see what else is over here that's a fork. So what I do is I start from the back of the head where all those connects going, and I follow them to the top of the head. See, if we
What's
run
this?
into it,
What's this?
it looks like a fork, but I really can't tell from the top shot. Is it too far
Mm,
over? Is it too far over for me to tell, or is that just the unorthodox of his flow?
that may be his flow. So if it's not definite, you can't call it a fork.
Right. So definition still keep playing a part in this.
Yeah.
Hmm. So what we looking at right now?
Look at
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How
that's
many
what I
waves?
counted earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6
How
and
many
8.
waves? How many waves this guy got?
Oh, we gotta make sure we don't count this twice.
We didn't count something twice.
Oh, we don't. We're not gonna count that twice.
We didn't even count it.
We're not gonna count it twice. People
We
can
only
see
counted
it
the
and may
dots.
think. Now I'm talking about the green. The green means we can't count it twice.
Right.
It's the same wave from his top shot. That one that's right here.
Right.
And that's the same. That's the same one. So we gotta make sure we
Well,
kind of twice.
skipping connects, going straight to crown. Waiver 1 gets crown. Waiver 1 has definition. We're tied up in this.
Waiver 1 has crown.
Yes, waiver 1 has crown.
All right.
There's no definition on the side of this crown. I don't give a fuck how small you got the dot. Where's your waves around it? You can't agree with it?
Even with the crash?
It's a swirl. What's the big crash at? So
look at all these waves. Look at all these waves.
How far out are you going to judge crown or back waves?
Just like you said, if it's in the picture, I'm judging it.
That's what I'm asking you though. How far are you going out of the crown to claim waves?
1,
crown waves?
2, 3. That's 3 waves. You want to go 4? We can go 4 max. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1. Oh, make my shit bigger. Hold on.
So does the crash happen at the 4th wave?
1, 2, 3. Hold on. Back a little bit. Keep going. So you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 waves. Right or wrong?
That's 4 waves.
How many waves you count? How many waves you count out? 3 to 4, right?
That's 4 till you get on the other side.
Now I'm just saying, how many waves do you count out? 2 to 3?
You talking about as far as crown waves?
I mean, you personally, what do you count out? 3 to 4, 2 to 3?
Depending on what kind of pattern it is. Like, for instance, if it was beehive, it's down at 3 for me, and depending on texture too, because you can have bigger waves.
Right.
But smaller waves, like, you just going too fucking far if you trying to count this man's coarse, tiny waves and say this is whole head.
Jeezy said waiver 1 has crown. Jeezy, you are so biased.
I'm agreeing with it though. Like
overall, who you giving it to?
I'm giving overall. We ain't got to do the connects part yet. Like, what's after that?
Connections. Who you give connections to?
Waiver
2, right? We counted them up already.
I did.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Waiver 2 has the crown. Thank you, Jeezy, for being a real one. Money related Jay. He needs to know. He said, how does he have crown? How do you get waiver 2 crown? How, Sway? No, I agree. Waiver 1 crown also.
So if we look at his crown, does he have a beehive or does he have a swirl?
Who?
Waiver 2.
Yeah, he got a beehive. His flow is off.
He has a beehive.
His flow is off.
If he has a beehive, where's his first ring?
It's blown out. I mean, you can see it, I guess, but
bitch, where? Yeah, draw it for me.
His first visible ring. His first visible ring is right here.
If that's the case, you drew a fork on the first one. Cap. Cap, you didn't even draw it. That ain't even that fucking wave. Just made some shit up, dude. Tell Jeezy to come in now. Now he's seen this zoom in. So a lot of waivers get it to the point where they're trying to say the bald area is neat, or do we have the waves around it? What team is this right here?
What do you mean? This is affiliates versus Prince Connection.
Affiliates. So who is this team right here? This guy right here.
Does that matter?
It doesn't, but I'm asking. I wanted to know.
Affiliates.
All right. Well, who is the nigga?
I don't know his name.
And when did the affiliates get him? Slick motherfucker.
What does that do? What does that matter?
Hey, man. I'm a player. I'm trying to see the game. I'm trying to.
What does that matter?
That's my stat report. That's the day I got to go against affiliates.
What does that matter?
Well, I'm just putting in my reports. This nigga shit ass. This nigga shit's amazing. That type of shit. Nah, I ain't worried about neither one of them. I beat both of them to sleep. I don't give a fuck. You hear me?
Facto.
Oh shit! I got
Stephen
waves
Reeves.
around my crown.
Stephen Reeves.
I never heard of him.
Nah, he around. He was in the Ricky tournament. He around. He outside.
I'm not outside, so I guess that's why I never heard of him. But now I can't give him that because one, that left side of it crashes itself, but it's still no definition on it.
Facts, Jeezy. Is so many forks coming off a wave of one's crown.
So if this guy shit was defined, would we see forks?
I would say
if it's not defined, you can't judge it. That's like saying I'm gonna judge this blank piece of paper versus this one with the forks on it.
Who are you giving connections to?
Damn, I was trying to get the win without having to do connects.
Well,
I mean, we just really counting them out. Waiver 2 had to get connects because he didn't have more forks than the other guy.
Right. So now we're going to crown. Who are you giving crown to?
I'm giving crown to 1.
Giving crown to 1. Who are you giving flow to?
In this case, bring the screen back. Flow has to go to 2 for me.
2?
I mean, for 1. Because waiver 1 doesn't have a round crown. He has a, what do you call it? A potato.
Yes.
It's kinda, it goes straight down the back. It's offset on the crown, and it's kind of straight down at the top. So
even in waiver 1's top, I'm agreeing with you here. Even in waiver 1's top, see his waves. Even though he has forks, even though he has the forks, right? It's still, his waves still are a little bit more uniform. We're just going off of the top. You know what I'm saying? His waves are still a little bit more uniform than his. You see how his go.
Well, see, you have to start from the crown first, and
going down.
If it's offset like this, it should have a slant on the top.
Huh?
If it's an offset crown, he should have a slant on his top.
What you mean? Who you talking about?
Waiver 2.
Waiver 2.
All right, so look, draw the angles on the back of that crown.
That's probably why. That's probably why he has.
It wouldn't even slant that way. It's supposed to slant the other way.
It's supposed to slant the other way. It's supposed to definitely go the other way.
So go to his crown and draw what angles he has. You start out with that cross: northwest, south, east, west. Straight up. So now if you go over in between west and north and you do that angle straight over there, there's where his slant will come in at. Not that way, but the other one. And that's where the flow will go on that way slanting instead of the potato. Nigga gonna hate me for calling it a potato.
But hey, he gonna learn
what it is.
He gonna learn today.
Overall, 1 gets the win.
Overall, 1?
Yeah, because he won definition. He got crown. He got flow. That's 3 already.
Overall, 1 gets the win.
So who won in this situation?
Waiver 1 won.
What's the argument?
First connection beat the affiliates.
Prime example. Drip just kicked BY's ass, and BY's couldn't understand why. Drip did what Banks always does. He's a battle waiver, and he battled for categories. He didn't battle off who had the prettiest shit.
Yeah, facts.
Banks always went in there and kicked their ass on categories.
That's I
often say why I'm not on the screen, but I was still zoomed in.
Nah, you good. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. We got the number generator here for the shirt. 86.
41.
86. You cannot go over. Let me go where I said start.
I said 86. Damn.
Ooh, Elvin, 88. Sorry, bro. 41, 184, 78. McKinley is 78 right now.
McKinley cheated.
Drip 112, Scholar Drip 112, BY 54, Sweetie 43, Mike Minot is going to be 50, 78, 75, Dope Rays 148, J 157. We stopping there. McKinley, send me your mother. McKinley already got a shirt.
McKinley
He's
cheated.
getting another shirt. The crazy part about it is he sent me $30. He's the reason why this fucking shit is possible right now. Shout out to
McKinley did this.
McKinley is the reason why we are giving away a shirt. He sent me
I'm
$30 cash
I'm
app.
gonna say
McKinley, I got your info. I'm sending you a
I'm
shirt,
gonna
bro.
say
Hit
that
me up.
you
Let me know your
cheated.
size again.
You cheated.
All right, same thing. We're going right back, right back. We're starting right now. 1 to 200. I'm gonna hit the start right now.
141.
Hold on, I'm gonna get it in there. Start right now. We're going 141 for Courtney. 141. That's for Courtney. All right, so y'all go ahead and do your thing right there. Courtney, man, let me ask you a question while I got you on here, man. Real quick, man. Where's your love for the game right now, bro?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a damn good one.
1 to 10 being, God damn, I don't want to do nothing else but this. And 0 or 1 and 1 being, I'm done with this.
I'm like right at 5. Like right at 5.
What's keeping you there right now? What's keeping you at 5? What's keeping you at not being at 1?
I'm gonna tell you, 5. It can be higher because when my son passed, bro, the game showed me so much love that I could never walk away from it. Like I've never like I had a lot of people I call my niggas, my family that didn't do shit. That's like around me. But people I didn't even know, but I have seen name on the pages on Instagram. Man was showing love, sending cash apps. Like, the wave game ended up being my true family. So I can't walk away from this shit. Like, do I want to walk away? Nah. I kind of slick lost my marriage through this shit too. Like I've been told, like I'm pretty sure a lot of you niggas been told, you care more about your waves than me. But motherfucker wasn't saying this shit when the wave was bringing your ass out of town. Mother wasn't saying this shit when the waves paid for my son's funeral. The waves paid for our rent when neither one of us was working. You know what I'm saying? So fuck her, fuck that. We ain't talking about it. But I'm not gonna turn my back on something that like gave me a positive vibe. Or like I stopped a lot of fuck shit I was doing in these streets because I got on some hair shit. You know what I'm saying? It's still hard to tell new females now that what you doing? Shit, in a video chat with my niggas brushing my hair. I have to start that all over again, explain to a bitch what this is.
And you
But
know I know. And you know I know, bro. You know I
right.
know how that feels.
But life got the best of me with this. And when I stopped, like when I first stopped, my house got shot up. And when we moved to the new house, lighting wasn't hitting on shit. So video stopped for me. And that kind of got me out of something. Then when I started getting depressed, depression started making me dislike everything I used to like. So then I just kind of like fell back, like it is what it is. Now I got my own spot. I'm back to where I want to brush again. I feel as though by me being one of the leaders and the heads of WTBD, man,
And the game.
I appreciate that.
And the game.
It's a lot of stuff. I feel like at first, like with titles and shit, that was never me. I didn't care about none of that. And I've seen so many niggas say the same thing, and only a select few choose. Like, let's say, for instance, I'm just gonna mention names, and it's not them, but I'm just gonna use them for example. Let's say Will run today, and he say something about a washing style. Nobody says shit. Then next month, let's say Nate run for it, mention washing style. Somebody may come and say, Will just said that, but Nate put it in his own words. Certain people wait on you to say certain shit so they can come shit on it. And this shit ain't cool because the wave game only gives you so many tools, and it's like you use them your way. It's regurgitated information. So let's think about it, bro. It's 365 days in a year, and you got the max of 31 days in a month, and you got 12 fucking months to say something. What nigga ain't gonna fuck around and say what another nigga done said? So the only thing you can do is say, hey, shout out to Run Them Juice Banks for this. I seen him do this, and then keep talking about it. Cause one, I'm not trying to teach no vet how to get no damn waves. This shit is for rookies and to show people that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So if I'm saying the wrong thing, then that's when you come and say, hey, I don't like what he said. That wasn't right. Explain how you get this, because this don't make sense. That's when you say something. But when you just go, hey, because last month Will said and this month they said it. I mean, how many times you think niggas been running for Wade Mogul, Torino Wade King, and what for how many years? Ain't too many times you not like. I like how some people like Willie Wilson, B Wavy, Ellis. It's a lot of great dudes who said some things that you be like, damn, I done tried it before, but I never expected it to be broken down the way this guy just broke it down. Like for instance, Simeon, he tried to do a little different. He started making videos. You see the game elevate a lot. People go from just talking about it and then go live. Now there's something to get old out the way. I just seeing somebody go live doing a watch every damn day. Like, yeah, I get when people say something. It's like, what are you doing?
You gotta be entertaining. You can do it every day, but you gotta be entertaining.
Like, we get mad because people don't vote, but hell, we're a part of it. Like sometimes when you got 1 million niggas and shit, more than half of it is on teams, you're not really gonna get no votes. Only time you can get some votes from teams is when they team ain't battling. Then when you get a vote that you don't like, now here you come saying that team don't like me. They voted against me. They want to see me lose. Sometimes that may be true. That's when we start blaming politics and shit like that. But man, like if we had it set up to where we had actual people to vote and break shit down and say why, then it'd be cool. But it's like it's so hard to keep asking the same guys over and over to vote.
Hard. It is hard. It feels like it's unfair. So let me ask you this question real quick while I do this. Think about it while I do the second giveaway. I got one more. What do you see the game in 5 years? And while you think about that answer, let me do this last one. All right, y'all. We have 1 to 200. Oh, 32.
141.
32. He was good. He might have been good with 41. You was almost there with the 41.
I still want to win.
Nah, he was over.
Yeah, man. Brush is gonna fly in 5 years.
Fact though. All right.
You know how we used to be like, cars are gonna fly in the year 2000.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
Hold on. Let me get this one out. 141 is court is rap. 184, Bunny related Jay. Sorry, bro. J always brushing 28. B Wise 108. 112 is gonna be Nikki Mixon 260, 57, 66, 76, 99. Oh man, nobody goddamn one. We're gonna do it again. 43. Still got no winners. 95. Who's 95? Can't go over.
Just do it again so I can win.
95. 57, 66, 76. Don't raise. You was close, bro. JP, hit me up, bro. With the info and the size.
What, you did another number?
Yeah, huh? Had to do it. Nobody won.
What was the number?
95. 95. JP, hit me up, bro. Let me know the size, bro.
They ain't got JP size.
Let me know that they ain't got JP. You have to give it to your daughter, give it to your son, give it to your wife, cousin, somebody.
JP cut the back off and just went in front of.
Cut the sleeves off.
And wear the shirt. Hey, wear the shirt with a purpose.
That's a fact. We're gonna start it again. Last one, y'all. We started now 1 to 200. All right, Court. Let me know that question for me, man. Where you see the game in 5 years? What's your vision for the game in 5 years?
I'll tell you where I see it, and I'll tell you what's my vision. Where I see it right now, I feel as though it's going in a great way, bro. Like if we look past the negative shit, because a lot of us just dwell on negative shit. Like I talked to a chick one day, smashed the next day, and now she wants to say all I talk about is sex. You only focus on the negative. But man, look at where it's going, bro. Like the stuff that we were doing, bro, when we only had that vision, other teams now are creating those visions that we already had seen. That's a great look, bro. Like, you know, a lot of folks try to say that we has-beens or what we used to do, we couldn't do shit, whatever the saying be. But look around, bro. Like everything that we planned and we were saying we was gonna do and we wanted it to be, it's what it is now. Like we said that big blueprint shit for a reason. Like the shit these niggas doing out here now is been thought of and been said we're gonna do this, we just didn't do it. And you can't even tell nobody, well, we thought of it first. Nah, these niggas putting this shit
we
in
gotta
place.
salute the niggas for doing it.
Facts. That's why we sit back and we laugh. Like, for instance, no disrespect, we were finna get them rings a long time ago. You know, I had that shit priced and niggas was like, we gotta keep this shit 1,000. Ain't nobody out here paying no motherfucking $500, $600 for them goddamn rings a piece. Y'all know me, I'm a football coach, so I knew where to get the rings from with a low price. No disrespect to Drip them rings, I like them. I would have shitted on them hoes with the ones we were trying to get. But the niggas in our squad was like, I don't want to wear no fake ring. Bitch, these trophies.
Yeah, right. That's a fact.
My wedding ring, the only real one. This shit is a trophy. Like, bruh, I had the love price and everything. Mother told me like $10 to $12 per person. Hey, nigga, put that bitch on a nigga's wear around your neck.
Let's say this real quick before we go any further. Misconstrued. We're not taking away nothing that Drip said is doing.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Shout out to them. I love it.
And see, for so long, bro, we used to always be like, ain't nobody doing what we doing. Now we got somebody who finally doing what we doing, and they adding their own to it now, and it's like, okay, there we go. But it's still, well, not just them, affiliates doing it as well. Like, if you look at what we do, affiliates do damn exactly what we do. So does Drip Set. You got somebody with Drip Set that be making up the like Sharif. He's making up they mock-ups for shit. They memes, whatever it may be. He designed shit. I'm like, where the fuck my lights go? But yeah, you got Jade over there doing that shit. Jedi, I said it right. Which one? One of them. He doing that shit. We got Coltrane, me, Hurricane. If Nando quit bullshitting, Will. We got different guys amongst our squad to do that same shit. Like, I'm not saying that other teams don't. I think Willie do it for Immortal. Step your shit up, Willie. But yeah, man, that's the part that you do. You gotta have people in different roles in your squad to make that shit work. Like, you got them more consistent right now. Like, you know, you can call it what it is. We getting old, the flame dying down. Because at first, when we really said this shit, nobody else.
Motivation isn't there for us anymore. That's what.
At first it was like, man, no matter what we did, it was like we was always kicking ass. They were cool. So like right now, they're having fun because they're still winning and they're still kicking ass. We did that shit before Weight Team Championship started. We did 3 years in a row with Weight Team Championship. Before that, we had 2 March Madnesses with Supreme. It was just us two because nobody else wanted to participate in shit.
They didn't know that.
So it's like 5 straight years of traveling, battling, winning everything, coming in #1. It was even to a point where niggas like, was it Wave of Thrones 1 year? WTBD in it. We ain't getting in it.
We won 3 years straight.
Like, we was just doing everything. And then after a while, I was like, all right, we done won in that, so it is what it is. So when we started recruiting young niggas, some young niggas wasn't moving the way we were moving.
Facts.
And it got to a point where it started taking another turn.
Because they was young and they were still living life.
Taking another turn. So hell, we was like, okay, well, let it roll with the flow. And then when shit got to hitting the fan, you got, like, we were big on not recruiting. We was big on people saying, hey, fuck this squad. I want to come over here with y'all.
Yeah,
it was always
we ain't have to recruit. We ain't have to recruit.
Like me, like, hey, you really like it over there? Just throw it out because I think Nate did this shit in the live. You was finna go live, right? For Midweek Heat, me, Jay, and Vic was live. And they was like, "Thanks finna go live." Oh wow, where's the support from his squad? Thanks to be Big 40 by the night. Oh, this shit reminded me so much of me, bro. I used to stay doing this shit tonight. Hey, you want a blue jacket? Hey, I'd say, what's up, Nate, WTBD, big WTBD, and everybody be like, oh
good,
shit.
don't it? Shit
And then
sound
you
good,
had
don't
it.
it?
I'm just using Nate because I always fuck with Nate. You would have a nigga like Nate get back in the inbox. Hey, yo, what you for real? Like I just throw bait out there, see how it happen, and then I come back to the squad. Hey, y'all, Nate want to get down, and they be like, what does he bring to the table?
Facts.
Like it was to the point, we didn't even like. So he want to be down. So like, what does he do? He don't do shit. Fuck him. I'm like, I'll be able to, but this nigga waves.
Yeah,
fuck it.
but that wasn't
But
the
now
main
it's a
thing
different
for us.
ball game.
Now
I see the same shit that we were doing. They doing it, and they doing it a little bit better. It's going their way.
Why do you think WTBD isn't as appealing as it once was?
Yeah, because we're not, as a collective whole, outside as much as we're supposed to be. Now, there's some things that I can definitely line up and we start doing, and niggas get to be like, oh shit. Like we're not living to our ENT side no more. I'm gonna tell you the biggest part. At first, we was so far ahead that we wasn't looking back.
Yes.
Now we looking on the sides and shit and looking in front of us that we too focused on other shit. There was nothing in front of us at first. Couldn't see shit but the goal. Them blinders the horses were. We couldn't see nothing.
There was nobody with side of us.
No.
There was nobody on the side of us.
All right, when we got the jackets, niggas like, damn, shit. I'm pretty sure we thought about it but didn't do it. It's people saying the same thing that we say now. Hey, they doing it, but we thought about it. Yeah. So what? Did you put it into play? Because there was so many times where we had got some shirts or something. Somebody like, y'all not the first to get shirts. Or we went out of town. Y'all ain't the first ones to link. And I'm saying to myself, who did it? Where's the receipts? Where is it? Like, I still think because of who we are, like we have a link up. It's still gonna be people pounding that motherfucker out. Like we still got the names, and that's what we used to do. We used to recruit names.
If we have something at the WTBD house, niggas is pulling up.
Niggas is showing up. Niggas is definitely showing up. Like, for instance, I'll say this, like, because the reason I speak on Drip them right now is because they are number one. Yeah, you got to. And in order to get there, you have to do what? Beat number one. And it's not just in battles. That's what people get confused at. Like, we can line some shit up to beat somebody, and them niggas still be like, so? So, if we beat them now, what else can we do? You know what I'm saying? So, that's how we looked at it. Like, we was like, bro, to be honest, we was looking to lose year 2, year 3.
I was like, damn.
Was people paying attention to our decline when we felt like we were declining? People thought we were still up there when we didn't, and we was like, damn, we giving our mediocre best and still kicking ass. God damn, we really put something to use. Like I put our motherfucking talents to use. Man, we'll kill these folks. So that's where it's at right now. Niggas trying to do things what they used to do, but we still got a lot of people who still just like, eh.
I got
so it's like, damn.
I got one last question for you. Let me do this last one. And I got one last question for you. This is the question. But hold on, don't answer it yet.
I'm shocked how you got me in here in an interview. You did it.
Do you think WT? Do you think Dripset can be beat?
Can be beat?
Do you think they can be beat? Hold on.
In what?
171. Do you think they can be surpassed? 171. Hold on. Don't answer that yet. 171. We got 128, 145. That's it. Nikki Mixon with the win. Nikki Mixon, she's a supporter.
I would say a subscriber.
She's a subscriber. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, I missed one. Oh, don't raise with the last minute walk off number 159. Don't raise.
You gotta send that shit to friends, nigga.
So I'm about to say, it's gonna be $20 when it's lit. Don't worry about it. We got it in the bank. We got it in the bank. Shout out to the Cash App gang for showing me some love. The Cash App. Ho. Dope Rage, you got
Shout
that.
out to
The Cash App is right there.
Shout out to
to whatever you can do. Shout out to we at $77 right now. We at $77 right now.
They just paid for their shirt.
347 number gave $4. I don't know who that is, but salute to you. Sharif with the dub. Sharif with the dub. Spell drip with the dub. With the 20 piece of the biscuit. Shout out to Sharif.
If that nigga just gave you 20, he just pawned that ring.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. E. Smith with $4. Shout out to E. Smith. Shout out to Reef for the 20 piece. Shout out to my nigga E. Smith for the $4. You know what I mean? You already know the vibe.
Reef just pawned that ring.
Whoever number is 347 area code, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The channel appreciates you. We give out.
That's me, bro.
Giving out 3 shirts, $77. That's 3 shirts. Shout out to y'all. And your cover shipping.
Shit, that all depends on how much your shipping is for France.
And y'all cover shipping. Nah, I got it. It's $30 a shirt, $60. We got $17 left. 5 and 5. So we got what's that? $7, and I'm gonna add the rest for France. Send me the Addy. Send me the Addy. Dope rings. You deserve it, bro. Hell yeah, big $4. Hey, I appreciate you, Smitty. You already know the vibes. I appreciate you.
Big $4.
Hey, yo, do you think can they be beat? Dripset. Can they be surpassed right now?
Now, when you say beat and surpass, are you talking about in battles?
Battles and
or
far
overall?
As being number one. As far as being number one in a game right now, can they be surpassed right
battles?
Now? Right now.
Battles, yes. Battles, yes. Any given day, niggas fall off.
So Reef fell off. He get tight.
Yeah, I think he fell off. I think he caught himself quick too.
He's been out the way. I haven't seen him in a minute. He's been out the way.
You never know when niggas just be like, all right, I'm tired. Because at this point, Nate don't look like he tired. And I just seen him brushing the other day, shifting. I was loving every minute. I had to double tap that shit. But now when we get to talking about battling, yes, they can be beat. That's any given Sunday, bro. In any given wave month.
As a squad, can they be surpassed?
Now, overall, I'm not seeing another squad do anything as far as WTBD and affiliates. I don't see no other squad collectively doing anything to compare with it. Like I seen Supreme get baseball jerseys. They look good. They was clean. I liked it. I seen a few. I only seen JVG with a Public Enemy jersey, if I'm not mistaken, and it was baseball. I like how what's his name, Big Smoke. I like the shit that he does, but I don't see anybody else doing shit.
Big Falling.
Yeah, I don't see nobody else doing shit like videos, putting themselves out there like that. Like motherfuckers quiet. As far as Immortal, I used to see a little buzz, but now I don't know who's there no more because I don't see a whole lot of movement. So when I get to seeing something that catch my attention, if it ain't affiliates or Dripset, I'm just sitting there like,
yeah,
who's this? Like, so right now, if affiliates don't do more, like, I like how they stay in their lane. It's like they don't care if they 1, 2, or 3. They just gonna do them. You have other squads that say they trying to come and be number one, but I don't see them doing anything outside of battling. Put it like that. That's why it's so easy to say, when I leave my squad, we know where they going.
Facts.
What's the dude name who just left Pew?
Salute to Money Related.
Wavehead. What's his name?
Who?
What's the dude name that just left Pew?
Wavehead Evans.
I was like, when I seen that he left, I was like, Y'all know if we don't go get him now, we know where he going.
Who
So
went
I
to go
thought
get
about it. I
him?
was like,
Who went to go get him?
huh?
Who went to go get him? Because I didn't. He had a hat. You seen the live he did, right?
Nobody did.
He said so. Apparently, two
No, I didn't.
people from WTVD went and approached him.
I want to say, Goodnote probably said something to him.
Good. Okay.
And I think he was saying like, nah, I'm just gonna chill on squads right now. But then like hours later, he was like, I'm a free agent or something. Somebody come get me type
He
shit.
picking the squad. Like
Yeah, so it was like, all right, we've dodged that bullet. We don't care for shit like that. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Cause like, bro, you know, you can go and pick all the people you want, and if you let them rock how they rock, cool. But then if you ain't rocking how we want you to rock, like we ain't never told nobody they gotta do this. Or if you doing some shit we don't care for, it's like, you know how we move, fool. So like now, like back then, like if you look at it right now, I don't see nobody who making noise for the shit that we want. Nobody. Do you see somebody outside of any squad right now doing ENT type shit that we like?
Drip. Damone Jr.
No, I'm saying outside of teams. Outside of teams.
That's doing
to make us say, let's go get this guy.
IG.
Who?
IG.
Right, T. You said who?
IG. Instagram. It's a lot of Instagram ways.
So you saying you got to go over there to find it?
Yeah.
If you go to IG, more like you're gonna find
360
Wave
Silk.
Cartel.
360 Silk.
That's man in his own lane. I feel like I'd be a damn fool trying to go recruit him.
For what?
All we gonna see is him spray shit on his line and line it up. That's not a diss. That's what he does.
Shout out to Jay Stokes, my guy. He said, now we at 80. Salute to Jay Stokes. I appreciate you, bro. That's a real nigga.
But like, so I don't really be seeing nobody that catch my attention. But when I see a dope waiver, shit, we not going to get them. We so used to people coming to us that we ain't never have to go get nobody. So it's like we don't go get people. We have people in mind. We got people from other squads to still be like, "What's up?" And we still just be like,
Now,
so I mean, that could be a downfall.
Money related Jay came on the show the other day, and he voiced his opinion about Hall of Fame, Cato, of course. They upset about them getting Supreme got kicked. If you don't know, the whole Supreme got kicked off of EX. The whole Supreme got kicked off of EX. If you didn't know. Now, what's your respect level for Supreme? We may have had our battles with them and our back and forth and everything. But what's your respect for Supreme? What's your respect level for them?
Hold on. Let me get closer to my Wi-Fi. I've been sitting in my truck. My respect level for Supreme. I don't know a lot of people that's on there as far as like new. I know Money Related Jay. If I saw his pattern, I wouldn't know that's him because I just see his comments a lot more than I see it there.
Money Related Jay. You got Coach. You got
that's me because I'm not on the page. I know Coach and Beans.
Khalil, you know Khalil too.
Yeah. So most of the folks that you name, I have met in person. So
yeah,
I built a bond with them, and I fuck with Breeze heavy. I like her. I don't know, I like her. Nah, my dog type shit. But yeah, I fuck with Supreme. Why they get kicked? I have no clue. I ain't no ears.
Yeah. But I'm just asking you what's your respect level for them, being that as far as how long they've been around and just the whole Supreme as a whole, the legacy.
The reason I like Supreme, they not in no shit they don't need to be in. How often do you see Supreme?
That's a fact, though.
It could be two reasons why. Who let him in here?
Man, he just happens to, he just hits the link and he comes in the back room and then he just expects me to put him
And
on the
then another reason why I
camera.
respect Supreme.
What up,
Shit,
y'all?
Supreme is one of the top teams that started this shit. Them in one wave, this dude to get to talk about spin cycle and all the other stuff, way before our time.
Spin cycle.
You got 360 dinosaur over there. He know a whole lot of stuff.
Nah, I was on spin cycle.
I know it. 360 dinosaur.
Spin cycle had hitters too.
That's crazy. As long as G's been in the game, he ain't got enough grades yet. But yeah. But why do you ask that question?
Because I feel like Supreme is being judged off of, the guys they got now. I don't feel like they get enough respect as far as who they were in the game. And I feel like their legacy, their impact is being overlooked. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of it is because a lot of new waivers don't know about Supreme. They know about them now, but they don't know about who they had.
Today's games don't care about what used to be.
Now, how do you feel about that? It's for me, it's a little upsetting.
I got mixed emotions on there.
Yeah.
One, you respect it if you've been back there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's like saying, let's see, damn, I can't think of nobody who I really don't give a fuck about as far as basketball. But when you think about
the Knicks,
fuck the Knicks.
No, the Knicks are legendary. Come on, cut it out.
Well, I was speaking on like, okay, I use this analogy. When you get those frames like Way Hall of Fame and they ask you for your kill shot, and you saw a dude kill shot, you were like, that's it. You remember saying that on your live? That's it. This is his top shit. This is it. When you see a new dude coming to the game now, he's sitting on it.
Yeah.
Majorly. So how am I supposed to respect some bullshit that wouldn't beat me? So when you see a guy like LeBron right now, if you take him and put him back in the era when you had Dr. J, you would murder them folks easily.
Yeah.
And it's because of the elevation of the game.
They say Jordan would murder right now.
He would or he wouldn't?
He would.
I say yeah, because the way he played then, the reason he was killing people like this because he was already the elevation before his time, in my opinion.
Yes, he was.
He was playing the way these fools play now.
With the game being less physical, as far as something simple as a hand check, you can't put a hand on him.
LeBron wouldn't make it against the bad boys.
No.
They would fuck him up.
No.
The same way they was told to go fuck Jordan up.
Yeah. I think when the new cats are saying, I don't care about what y'all used to do, because I remember saying that when I came in the game, it was this energy of I don't care about what used to do. This is what we doing now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I used to have that mentality, and it's because I don't know what y'all was doing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I don't know what y'all was doing, and I don't care because I'm making an impact right now. What we doing now, so that's why I don't do like a bunch of throwback pictures. And why you see me like saying I want to be number one in this generation because this generation hasn't seen me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why my hunger and my fight is to be something to where people are seeing me now and not what I used to do. You know what I mean? So that's where people are.
But now that you've been in the game for 10 years, how do you feel when people say that now?
I respect it. I respect it to a certain degree because it makes me feel like, all right, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do now. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about what I used to do. I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna show you what we doing now. Then, you know what I mean? It makes me fight harder.
But I feel like they try to erase the history. Like
I don't think
you
I don't think
can't shit on the history.
right.
You can't shit on the history.
Right.
Like don't say you don't care what happened then, because
Yeah.
if you don't care then, you wouldn't be here now.
Right. Now, see, that's out of pocket. By saying you don't care.
You said that.
No. What it is I don't know what y'all was doing. I don't know. But this is what we doing now. I said I don't care. Did I say I don't care?
Yeah.
I said I don't care. At the end of the day, I didn't care.
Okay.
I didn't care because this was what we doing now. Like,
Yeah.
This is where I'm at now. But being in the game now, like Drip, he says it a lot. That's one person I see it say a lot, and I know why he's saying it. You know what I'm saying? But
because he wants his respect.
He's want his respect now. So when he says that, I get it. But there's gonna come a time where Drip is elderly in the game, where he's done a lot.
He's gonna say, we did this.
He says it now. Nobody else in the game has did such thing.
Listen, the fact that he beat you guys, the fact that he beat WTPD, he still is still being brought up.
Legendary. That's a legendary moment.
That's the past. Let's it's the past. It's the past. It's the past, but it's still being brought up, and it will continue to be brought up because that was legendary for him, and B40 and all for the whole game, not just for Drake.
Yeah.
For the whole game, that was legendary. So when new people come in and don't know, he's gonna say that to remind them of this is what I've done. Give me my respect. And this is not something to be played with because I made an impact. You know what I mean? But he don't see that right now. Nobody sees that. Even I didn't see that at the time. I just wanted to make my mark.
So by saying that, you're negating somebody else's impact. You're dismissing somebody else's impact by saying you don't care about what happened then. No. You shitting on my legacy. You shitting on my impact in the game by saying, oh, Banks wasn't out here. Oh, what you doing right now? Banks, what you doing right now? No, nigga, respect me.
Yeah, no. But really though, what are you doing right now?
Me?
Yeah, no. Like anybody.
Oh, okay.
Doing right now though. Like, but it's real serious though, because even I came back with that. Like attitude of I gotta be.
I've been in here this long. I did this, and then niggas is like, okay, you did that.
Yeah.
Do it again.
It's like it's like who are you?
Do it again.
Like, okay. I take that energy. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be somebody in this generation. Then y'all gonna see.
Facts. They gotta see you. Now I got you here because I see you in the comments, Jeezy. You was going off. Since we here.
I don't like this one. I don't like this one because I wasn't able to judge on this one. Let's go to
I'm gonna go to one that you was pissed off about. I'm gonna go there. I got that one saved too.
Okay.
But I want you to give your vote.
Okay.
You don't gotta go to the category, but just give me your vote.
I would have said Connections waiver 2.
Okay. That's false. So go ahead.
You said that's false?
We're not gonna do this right now, but I don't agree.
All right. I mean, if you count them crown forks in waiver 1, that is
I'm tripping. Yes, waiver 2, I agree.
That is a disgrace.
I agree.
If you
I agree.
that waiver 1 has better connections than
I agree.
There's nothing wrong with each and every one of your eyes.
I agree.
All right. Where we going? The definition. He's lacking. Waiver 2 is lacking on that taper area, but we can't. On that taper area, waiver 2 is really lacking, and he has no reason to lack because
he could have waves there.
He can have waves there, and he don't even got a taper. So that's that. What are we doing? What are we doing? You don't have a taper. You should have got a taper before this. If there is no waves there, you should have got a taper.
Now, in his situation, how much would a lineup have done him? How different
A lineup would have cut a lot of that out.
Would have been.
It would have made it a lot crisp. It wouldn't have looked so long. You know what I mean? So blank. It wouldn't have looked so blank in that area. It would have cut up a little bit. But
that lineup would have just
that would have took all that off.
Where's my red at? That lineup would have been soup.
Yeah.
It would have been like, yeah, I mean, he might have had that. He might have had that with the lineup, G. He might have been like,
nah, you lined him up like that.
Cut that up like that. I'd have cut him like that, G.
I don't know how long it's gonna take that guy to bounce back.
If it was me, I would have cut him like that, G. I definitely would have cut him here. I would have had him boom, and I would have cut him here and cut. You know what I mean? Oh, I could do that better.
I'm walking out your chair.
And I could have cut him like that. I could have all this here would have been gone. He would have been lined up right if it was me. I'm just saying.
Ooh, I'm not paying you for that.
Definition, because they both kind of got one got a high taper. He cut off. All right. One of them has hair right there, but it's blank in that area.
But they both have that taper issue, though.
They both have a taper issue, so it's kind of like a tie because their crowns.
That's why I went to the crown on that one.
Yeah,
they both have that, and they both coming from the point.
They're
both coming from the point.
As lacking definition, so I would have gave that a tie.
So, what do you feel about the lack of definition in the crown on the waiver 2?
Waiver 2 has lack of definition. He ain't. I didn't even know if that was a crown. Hive or swirl, because it doesn't have it's lacking definition.
Pinch and zoom, Jeezy.
I got it.
It's still lacking definition, even though I can see it.
Yeah.
All right. So not just there. Go to the side shots.
There's a fork on that other side too.
Yeah. Now on the side shots, even though he has that high taper, above the high taper, it still lacks definition in there.
That's a fork.
After he got his high taper, his definition starts.
A fork where? On what picture? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
4 lacks extreme definition on that. And that's a fork right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And I want to say that's a fork on that even right there though. Because that's Skirmish City right there. Just go over one. Just where you got that dot. Just go over just a tad bit. That's right there. That's something. You're not just gonna bypass that. That's something too.
Hey yo, geez, I wanted you to tap in earlier because I seen in the comments and you was going crazy. I was laughing and saying, "That's a fork." That's a fork. That's a fork. That's a fork. That's a fork. We cannot negate that.
Right.
That is a fork. That's not overlook that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. This is a close battle. So you gotta be
yes. Who you got overall?
Hold on, let me see. Okay, I said waiver 2 connections.
Yes.
You know, you changed my mind with the crown.
I be doing that sometimes.
I
be doing that sometimes.
When you look at waiver 1, it's more like you know what he's doing. You know the route.
Yeah, you know. You see the vision.
Yeah, I see the vision. But then when you start looking at them forks coming off of that crown,
it's a lot. It's a lot, and that messes with the flow.
And might I add, I hate when y'all be doing this with y'all crown. y'all got it all zoomed in, knowing that there's forks down there in the back. Y'all know there's forks down there in the back, and y'all got it all zoomed in. But meanwhile, we gotta judge this other dude right here. So that's where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna vote on directs then, and I'm gonna ding you because you got this zoomed in crown and you hiding forks in the back. All right, waiver 2 directs.
I feel like this area. I feel like we can get more from here.
Oh, that's
I feel like this is being cut off here. I feel like we can get more from here. You know what I'm saying? But hey, who am I?
On that side, it's a bunch of forks on that side.
It's
a bunch of forks on that side. We could go down the list. I mean, there is no way he should win connection. There is no way.
So waiver 2 connections, waiver 2 crown. Directs is waiver 2.
Waiver 2 directs.
And this ain't like you. This ain't like you.
Waiver 2 wins.
Waiver 2 wins.
Waiver 2 wins.
Do you know who won this battle?
Waiver 1 probably.
Waiver 1 won this battle. This was game 5, best of 3. This was battle 5.
Yeah.
Out of a best of 5, and Philly has lost to French Connections on this battle right here.
Yeah.
On this battle right here. Now
let's get to
I got you that you was upset about. I got you.
It's stuff that I can't even speak on because of who did the voting. But let me tell you here.
Forever. Young Wavy forever.
This is I need him to explain. Did you get him to explain? I seen he was in here.
Nah, this was the Breeze Cuts battle?
No, I don't think so.
You sure?
Let me see it.
Hold on. Yeah, this was the Breeze Cuts battle. Let me see. Let me go here. This battle right here.
No.
You sure?
No. It wasn't that one. It was a dude with the swirl. He dang near didn't have no forks. He had a fork in his crown, but he dang near didn't have no forks. He had a good swirl. He was a medium straight hair waiver. His swirl was like mine. He's dang near like mine, but he's way more straight than me.
All right, let me see what's going on here. It was a swirl. It was
He had a mean swirl, and he was on the left side. He was
and you was upset about it on the affiliate battle, right?
Young Wavy got to explain that. Where it went down.
I told him to tap in.
Let me see.
Forever.
I need explaining the dude. I don't know who won out of that battle, but man, I saw Young Wavy because me and him was the only one that voted at the time. And
so, Banks, you said French Connection beat Affiliates like as a full battle or just on that one battle?
They beat them as a team in a team battle.
What was the score in it?
3-2. That was the last game.
Y'all be deleting the battles after?
Nah, I got them right here.
But do you leave them up on the pages?
Yes.
No, we ain't outside.
This right here.
I'm up too far.
This battle right here.
Right here?
This one.
You sure?
Banks, you need me to send it to you or what?
No, I see you got a whole all cats for waiver 1.
All cats, waiver 1.
This is the battle.
Waiver 1 won.
This is the battle.
I was perplexed.
Where you get that word from? This ain't like you, G's. Where you get this word from? Where you get this word from?
I was perplexed.
Let me see it on your phone.
Huh?
You showed it on your phone?
You don't got the battle?
No. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, that's this one right here.
No.
That's not it.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Wrong one.
I was perplexed.
This man said I was perplexed. I said, listen, Jesus got a new word.
Look, there was a use it in the sentence.
Good job. Good job. This is the one right here, Jeez. Right here?
I can't see it.
Oh shit.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's the one.
I can't see it. It's
see
loading.
it?
It's loading on my screen. It's like
It's showing on mine.
it's showing.
Jump
Okay.
out, jump in, G's.
All right. I'll jump back up and tap again.
But this man, he went live when he found out the verdict of this one.
Wait, French Connection mascots is a goat? What's the name? What's their leader name?
Dope Raised and Greg.
The goat look like Greg. What did it say? Parlez-vous from Bab?
No, you gotta see him though. You gotta see him though.
Oh shit!
Hold on. You gotta see it though.
That's
See,
Greg, bro. I'm telling you.
It's a goat chewing
Eating
on
a
a
brush?
brush. It's a goat chewing on a brush.
That's
It's a goat.
hoochie. That's hoochie. Oh shit!
So let's see what Jeezy was talking about, right?
When did they get a logo?
Recently.
Somebody made that for them, or they sent it to y'all.
All right. So Jeezy got all cats for waiver one, right?
You adding Jeezy back?
He ain't come back. Oh, here he goes. Yo.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my tablet, but yeah.
You see it now? This the one, right?
Never gave you niggas money.
This is the one, right?
This is the one. Who you got?
All right, hold on. Let me read the votes off. All right, Young Wave, you got definition waiver 1, directs tie, connects waiver 2, crown waiver 1, flow waiver 2, overall waiver 2. Now,
whoa,
GC got definition 1, directs is a I'm not doing that face. Connections waiver 1, crown waiver 1, flow waiver 1, overall waiver 1. Now,
so
waiver 1 ended up
two?
winning with a
I'm perplexed.
vote.
Who picked 2? I'm perplexed.
Now, Brett also had the same vote as Jeezy. Listen, I've been shitting on Brett lately, but Brett's voting been official. He had waiver 2, and on our last battle we talked about. Now, with this one here, what are we doing? All right. Now, hold on. Now, let's go to the contrast votes real quick. So, connects waiver 2, flow waiver 2. That was the only thing different from Jeezy's vote. Okay? Connections and flow. Now, I'm looking at the connections on waiver 1, on waiver 2.
So we have to say fork. The only forks I'm actually seeing is
in his crown.
Their crown. Now on this other guy, the right side has forks. There, I can't tell you what the crown is doing, but it has forks.
All right, let's save this picture. Let's save this picture and bring it to the pen.
Every side of waiver 2 has at least 2 forks.
Let's bring it to the pen.
Top, except the top. No. Even the top, because he got that down there on that hairline. Don't try to, just because you a little coarse, don't try to hide that.
Hold on, let's bring it to the pen. Let's
and then, like, if you give him flow, how? Like, what do you see? Or what are you basing the flow off of? Because his crown is damn near unidentified.
Let's bring it to the pen.
It looked like 2 squares in one.
Let's bring it to the pen. Let's get a little crop situation going on here. Let's get the irrelevant out of the way.
Don't you do that to the goat.
All right. Let's get that out of the way. Let's bring this here. Let's do a minute 145. That seems to be a accurate amount. Oh, let's bring it down to 140.
It is.
Yeah, let's bring it to 140 so we can get everything in the picture. Okay, now, with that being said, we got a full screen going here. Let's get a full screen. Jeezy, don't make that face. Let's get a full screen going. Let's get a full screen going. And we're here now. Okay. Now, connections. This is what I see. Okay. Let's get my pen out. All right, and we got the red. The red is here. I'm seeing one. We need a little bigger on the marker. Okay. I'm seeing one here. I'm seeing one here. I'm seeing one here. Not to be confused, we can't count it again. But this right here, it's the same fork, correct? You guys agree? Also, this is the same fork. Sorry, green, same fork. Okay. And like Courtney said, and I feel like this. It was in the picture. I'm judging it. This is a fork. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What is this?
That's
What is
that's like 2 forks.
that?
Kid you not.
We're not doing this, Jeezy.
No,
we're not doing this.
It is. It's like 2 forks. It's like 2 forks.
So you saying it's a fork? Hold on, let me get my drawing bigger. So you saying this is a little too big. So you saying this is the fork here? And here?
No. Ooh, you just let me see. No.
No.
I ain't gonna do that to him, but right beside it is. Right beside it.
Right above the ear. Right above the ear.
Right above the ear too. I wasn't gonna say that one, Courtney, but you
here?
Right.
What you mean you wasn't gonna say it? You gotta say it.
That's not a fork. That's not a fork.
Crazy as hell. What you think it is?
Court, I was gonna give it a pass, but our show was thinking that too. We on the same page with that one.
That's a fork?
So you telling me one of those waves dropped down?
That's a fork.
And then it just slants back?
Listen. This is hold on, make a little thing.
Yeah, come on, do it. Because there's 2 lines in between one of those.
This is the wave right here, right?
No, the next one.
No. This is
split.
Oh. Okay.
Fork.
Okay.
Fork.
Okay. Ooh, we got another one. Connections is going to.
Wait a minute.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet here.
I thought you.
All right, take a yellow and put where your crown's supposed to be at, so we can judge and see what the hell going on with this crown.
Yeah, take a yellow and put a dot at the crown area. Okay, all right.
Is that not the crown? You guys agree with that being the crown area?
That
being center
that's
crown?
That's close enough.
Yeah.
So a lot of that don't run into that.
Yeah.
Shit. So we counting this too?
Oh, we counting that.
Oh, you gotta come on over to the left side.
Yeah, you missing all of those.
Damn.
It gets ugly.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Hey, nah, it really is.
Damn. We're not gonna count this on the top. This is the same fork that we see here.
Yeah.
It's the same fork that we see there.
Right.
So we're not gonna count that twice.
Nah, but hold on. Why you not counting that fork on the top pick right there at that hairline though?
Hold on, let's do this.
On the right
One
side.
second. Let's second. Hold on. 1, 2.
He's talking about on the top at the hairline for part 2 on waiver 2.
4.
Pick 2 on waiver 2.
It's a simple top.
Where at?
Okay,
go on over to the right side of it. Go to the right side, right at the corner.
Sir.
That's where his left our right.
Right here?
No. On
here?
the other side.
Yeah.
Yes.
No way.
Blow it up.
You can see it on picture 3. Look at that. That's a fork. Stop.
Right there at the top.
Stop.
Right beside 3. Right beside 3. That's 4.
Now I'm looking at. I'm trying to see this here
That's a
because
4.
you guys are being very critical.
No,
You
that's
gotta
not.
look at it. It even shows it on his left side. I mean, his left pick. Go to picture 3. Zoom all in, right above.
Fuck. Damn, bro.
Okay, now I can.
There
Right
it
there.
is.
Right there.
That's a fork.
God
Bro,
damn.
you got a lot of red dots for him to have connections over number 1.
Basically, what's what we getting at right here, right now, right?
Now we understand. He course he has a lot of waves, but you still can't win. Like your ratio is, woo.
Yeah.
Now, Courtney, we don't do wave to fork ratio.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know how some folks saying, well, he going against a straight hair wave, he got a bigger wave.
Well, hold on, let's count them up. I have a question.
You ain't gonna count shit with the crown, really.
I have a question for y'all. What's this?
That's connections.
That's like a shadow from the picture or lighting or whatever.
Because we go off of what? We go off of his top
There's
side.
nothing there, and there's nothing on his top left.
Yeah.
Just scrolling over. I mean, top right. Just swirling over there.
So we can't.
Veterans.
We can't go off of that. we can't go off of that. His crown is obvious. His crown is obvious.
But who gave waiver 2 all cats?
Nobody gave waiver 2 all cats.
I thought you said somebody gave waiver 2 all cats.
Jeezy gave waiver 1 all cats.
All cats, yeah.
Even with Flow, you giving him Flow?
I'm giving him Flow all day.
Whoa, geez, I gotta combat that.
Okay. I
gotta combat the Flow.
I can have Flow with a messed up crown. Tell me.
What are we flowing off of? That's what you're going with?
How we flowing?
I'm looking at his waves.
He said flowing from what?
Flowing from what crown?
I'm looking at his waves.
A lot of reds in that area. How is that flowing?
I'm looking at his waves. I'm looking at his waves, bro.
Mm-hmm. His back has to slant like that in order to have that pattern and his head shape.
What about here on the left side? What about on the left side? There on the left side aren't as.
Say the uniformity hasn't lined up, but the flow is there.
How you winning Flow with a bunch of forks? I don't understand. You can't win.
Geez. You can win. You can win Flow with forks.
With a bunch of them?
Listen, you see how uniform waiver 1's waves are, waiver 2 waves are?
Take all them reds out. Take all them reds out. Take all them reds.
Do that right now. Do that right now. Do that right now. Do that right now. Right now.
That ain't flowing too good on that left side top pick. Come on now. On that left side top, that ain't a good flow right there. That's Crash City. Come on now. That's way
Crash City, bitch. Crash City, bitch.
It's about a crown?
No, I'm talking about left side. On the top of that left side. That is.
God damn, Banks. Do you not comprehend?
That is what he said. Right here?
Yeah.
He said the top side.
But listen,
I know.
Whose waves look more uniform? Look at this left side. I'm asking you, listen to this. Whose waves, look at this. See how his traces going?
I like the flow too. Boom. But I rather you not draw. You're gonna ruin it.
I did it, right? But listen though, you see how look at this. This is how
that's one dip on one side. That's one dip on one side.
No, it's more than one. And this is it. This is how his waves is going. Come on. That's how his waves is going. I feel like waiver 1's flow, his waves are as we said about Nate, as squiggly.
Uniform.
Go to his right side in the back. Go to his right side in the back and draw. Please draw that.
So the reason you have
you want me to put out the fork? I can put the fork out, yeah.
No, draw the flow. One flow is going slanted and the other flow dropping the other way. That's why it splits into a fork.
But you know what? Let's kill this whole thing. Let's just kill it all. Let's go to the crown pick and flow it from there. Just flow it from the crown pick. That's it.
So Jesus going with what are we flowing off of?
Yeah. Yeah.
Please.
But my man's crown.
No,
Listen,
draw the line.
hey, real quick. Hold on, real quick for you. Real quick.
Draw the
Do
lines.
y'all think Waver one? I said of course.
No, draw the lines. I want to see it. You did all that on number. You did all that crown drawing on number 1. Draw it on number 2. I need to see this. We need to see
where it's going.
Where the flow at. Mm-hmm.
He trying to draw real precise. Look at him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's sticking up for course here. Nah, where you? Okay, all right.
Oh God, it's starting to look like a lobster.
He had to take the pen off of the paper.
Look at the noodles in this bucket.
I need to see that left. I need to see that left side. You draw that. Let me see.
It's the Portland Trailblazer.
I'm lost here.
It's the Portland Trailblazer.
I'm lost here. I'm lost right there. I'm lost.
So how you having flow? You ain't did that to number 1, though. You ain't did none of that to Waver 1.
It's the Portland Trailblazer.
You didn't say I'm lost here.
Let me ask you that question. Does Waver 1 have an elite crown?
No.
Okay.
He has this easy swirly stuff that the soft hair waivers can do in B Will's voice, but he does need more of a uniform of a fan, if that makes any sense.
Waver 2, if you are out there anywhere right now, find your crown, isolate your crown.
Right.
I think your crown is here. I think that's your crown.
Right.
I think that's it. But
nah, that's it. That's
if it's not, that's where it should be.
But
like everything else around it looks nice though. Like, his left side is really nice, his right side is nice. It's small fixes, but it's gonna start over. It's gonna start over once you get to fixing his crown.
That's the deciding factor for Wavers right now. Is the crown.
Yo.
The crown is where we are right now in the game.
It's the eye of the storm.
Factors. It is the deciding factor for a lot of battles right now. I feel like everybody has connects. Everybody got great definition, but the crown right now is putting you in a place to where you are going to be great or elite or not. That's just what it all boils down to right now. Either you elite, you having a crown, or you don't. Like, that's where the game has come to. The evolution of the game has come to that.
Yeah.
And it's just like if you watch basketball, either you got a jump shot or you don't. Right? You know what I'm saying? If you can't shoot, you won't be around next year. Like, that's just pretty much where we at with it right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. But yes, these battles, shout out to Young Wavy. I don't necessarily know what he was thinking about or what he's seen, or maybe it was a mistake.
No. I gotta debunk that too. I gotta debunk that mistake because Drip made the mistake. He posted out the first time and then he took it back. I seen what Young Wavy put, and I said, "Oh man, you gotta have that same energy. If you don't have that same energy when you come back, I don't know."
First, what are you talking about?
So the battle was posted at first, right?
Yes.
Young Wavy commented first. I was like, "What? And then I made my vote. Drip took the post down. Boom. Technical difficulties. I didn't mean.
Oh, yes, it was the wrong person.
Yeah. He posted it again. Young Wavy posted his same exact vote. So he meant that.
Maybe he didn't know that it was maybe he didn't look at it long enough to know that it was a different picture.
No, it wasn't a different picture. It was the same person. It was the same thing. It was the same exact battle.
So why did he?
He just
you
did
sure?
it. Yeah, he just did it out of order. Okay. So
okay. So that was supposed to be a later battle, not okay. All right, cool. Hey, have you been keeping up with the Major League Waving?
I've been. I mean, not too heavy, but I've been.
Well, have you been seeing some of the teams?
Yeah, I've been seeing some of the teams. Yeah.
Are you surprised by any of them?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was a lot more killers out here. Like
me too.
I feel like
I can battle. I can battle right now, and my shit is trash.
That's how I feel. And that's how I feel too. And mine is trash. Compete with y'all. I mean, I'm gonna win a lot.
But you could definitely say that Dripset is on that different level right now.
Yeah, Dripset is on that different level. Yeah, for sure.
They on that WTBD 2018, 19, 20 level right now, to where it's just like everybody else is just what they do. What they do? They right here. Like
your analogy though that you said earlier. If they got 50 people on the team, I just don't want that family around me though. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want 50 niggas that I know ain't gonna be around. 30 niggas ain't gonna be around next year.
Nah, I don't want that. Nah, somebody in here is a snake. You know what I'm saying? I just feel somebody in here. I don't know too many of y'all. You know what I'm saying? If it's 50 waivers on a team, somebody I don't know. But your analogy is right. If you got 50 people and 30 of them decide to just not be active and just be ghost, you still got 20. And on top of that, you recruiting. People are gonna automatically say yes to be on Dripset just because y'all the number one team right now.
They got the rings.
So
it's just like I want like how we had the jackets. I want a jacket. I want a ring.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I want to be a part of that.
Right.
That's how Will said when he was on here. That's the number one team right now. I want to be, my mindset, I want to be with the number one team.
You want to be with them?
No, not me. Will was saying that about when he came to WTV. Shut up. About, that's the number one team right now. I want to be on the number one team. I want to be with them.
We're going to kick their ass.
Number one team.
Huh?
I don't want to be on the number one team.
You want to have something to climb up to or something?
What made you want to be on WTBD?
I want to have good people around me. I want to have good people to talk to. I want people that mess with me. I want to have I want to have friends.
That support you. That supports you.
Yeah,
nah. If we lost every battle, but we were still friends, you're okay with it.
Right. If we lose every battle, I still rock with y'all.
These are my guys.
These are my
together.
Hey, Banks. He gonna lose so much. He gonna have his own podcast. What we doing? What we doing? I can't do it. I'm 360 G's. We're not supposed to lose like this.
My nigga Dope Ray says, who can beat my guy Greg, aka French Wave ATM? Greg shit crazy.
Pull him up. Where you at? Who is
you know Greg? You know Greg.
In a team battle,
okay.
He can only beat one person.
I don't know him. To know.
All right,
He's the GOAT on they Nah, like
you know Greg.
You can have that killer, but after him, it's like, now what?
Yeah, that's true too. Oh, okay.
You know Greg.
Oh yeah. I know him.
Throw him in, Banks.
I got you.
Yeah, I know him.
That shit cute or whatever.
Nah, that's shit.
Hey, tough battle though. This was tough battle. This one could have went away. I think I put it number one though.
It's the crash is just that can cause him a battle.
Yeah.
Like it's a crash in every.
His crown flow so nice. I gotta give it to him. His crown flow.
Yeah, he gotta find a way to soften that light.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's go back to what Banks was just talking about though. Talking about some 1, 2, 3, 4 waves out. Shit going on the left and the bottom of that crown. You run into a crash. And then you see right there, there's no definition to tell if that even goes in there, but it's beautiful. Maybe the light is
exposed. What you talking about?
On that last wave when we were talking, on that last wave we were talking about, you was talking about 4 waves from the crown. All right, well, if you go down, there's the crash right there. There's a fork, and if you go to the top left of it, there's another fork.
But I almost just a crash. It should still flow right though. You talking about these right here, right?
Make your goddamn mind up. Yeah.
You talking about here? No. I see that. But I said that. I don't forks don't mean that your flow is off. But
No, not necessarily, but it's a class
flow is off. His flow is off.
But I ain't talking about the last dude you just showed. I'm talking about that first.
I was talking about the first one that we showed. With all those forks, his flow was off. He had 7 waves going into 1 wave. It was off. That's not.
So let me ask you this: would you judge that right top area of his crown a definition issue? And would he lose definition to somebody else who's not lacking in that area, or would he lose crown?
You talking about Greg?
Yeah.
Talking about right here?
Yeah. Would he lose crown?
He would.
Or would he lose definition?
He would lose crown to a more defined wave in that area. I do think that.
Now let me ask you this:
someone like a Shannon,
because he wears his do-rag tight on his number 4 picture, his bottom, the bottom picture underneath the crown, where the lines are showing right where his do-rag line is. Could you say those are waves?
No.
Because of how tight that do-rag is, right there on his
You can clearly see his off of
So what's that right above his ear?
Right there. Yeah, so
I know.
He created waves when his do-rag muy tight. No, that's Spanish shit. How you say?
That's got to be a SMW. He got to be wearing so many
waves.
Look,
it go all the way to his forehead.
He's got to be wearing so many waves.
So look, Greg, we're going to need you to
get those waves right there. He's got to be wearing an SMW to get.
He said,
get those waves.
I come straight out of the do-rag to take my picture.
But
when I get look, here go the lie.
Been a killer.
When I got to the fourth picture, I put my do-rag back around my neck.
But I ain't gonna hold you though. This might have been a deciding factor for them. As far as the win, this might have been a deciding factor for them. This one right here.
Yeah.
This is a tight battle. This is a tight battle. I think Connections is going to waiver 1.
The skirmish is on the top and in the back on that left pick right there. Cost him for me. He does have definition issues also in his crown. Greg has a better defined crown than he does.
Yeah. Just a couple. Just a couple.
Who lined this nigga up? That shit goes straight from his forehead to his
Yeah, points. It's a female waiver, bro. Chill.
Oh, okay, bet. Say less. I thought this was a dude. Is that a feminine? Fuck that, Jesus.
It's a female waiver.
I don't give a damn. Who is that, Jesus?
I don't even know.
That shit goes straight over.
That's a female.
That's that shit you just said you would have gave the last dude that you would have gave him Banks.
I would have definitely cut into this. If it lineup wise,
we gotta steal your clippers and throw them bitches away.
I would definitely brought him like this. I would have definitely gave him that right there.
Ooh, talking about some shoreline waves.
I would have definitely gave him that right there. I definitely would have given him that.
They would have beat you out the shop.
I definitely would have given that right there. I definitely would have got rid of something.
Nah, they dipping like a motherfucker though.
They are fucking to the hairline.
Who is that? You said it's a female waiver.
I don't know who it is. She on affiliates.
I'm sick of affiliates finding gems and shit.
They are, yo. They fucking listen. They preparing themselves for the storm. I tell you that right now.
So let me ask y'all this biased opinion. Everybody doing all this goddamn recruiting, and say when it comes to the end, WTVD got the same old folks and they kick the dog shit out y'all at the end. Is there hurrah for us or is there shame on y'all?
I ain't gonna listen. This is I feel like this. I would say this real quick. If everybody's not on the same level come February, shame on you. Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. We knew about this since April. If everybody's not, if Dripset is superior as they are to the point where how we was come February, shame on us. Shame on every squad. You've had 10 months to get right.
It only take your ways to mess up if you slack.
Shame on you. Shame on you. You just said it. If you slacking, that's on you. But we got 10 months, and everybody got waves coming into this. Everybody has a decent pattern in April coming into this. So if you're not elite, down to at least 2 to 3 forks by a Bay Team championship with a decent crown, that's on you.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
You know how they have the donkey of the day? You need a what we doing of the day.
What we doing of the day? What we doing of the day?
You gotta pick the worst shit you done seen all week and say what we doing
of the day has to go to my boy, to the OG, Young Wavy, forever. I want to say forever. I want to say it right. Young Wavy, forever. That connections vote, bro. That was what we doing. That was definitely what we doing. Now I got a question for y'all. With you being from the South, Courtney, and you being from the West Coast, Jeezy, I have a question for y'all. It's only 17 people in here. We could talk regular right now, right? So I have a new design that I'm coming out with, right? So I want to embody each a region: East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, and South, right? Mm-hmm. So I want to ask y'all this, right? With you being from the South, Courtney, you being from Cali, Jeezy from the West Coast, what embodies the West Coast? What embodies, if you wanted to see a t-shirt that embodied your region, what would you want to see on it? I'm gonna start with you, Court. Why you think? No, Court's thinking too much. I'm gonna start with Jeezy. This is what I got so far, right? I'm thinking weed smoking, low riders. You know what I'm saying? No. I fucked that up.
Okay, the weed. I'm gonna say no, but yeah, you got it.
Weed.
Low riders, get your butt on out here. Listen. We talk about West Coast. That's LA.
It's still West Coast.
I don't believe that they doing that still.
Like he's stereotyping from back in the day.
Yeah, you stereotyping.
But it's classic though, right?
It is.
From my uncle's age.
Uncle Kev got the low rider.
So what they riding in right now?
Huh?
What's the most common? What's the most popular transportation right now?
Tesla.
It's not like a thing though. It's not a thing anymore.
Like, so what embodies the West Coast right now?
Fashion.
You want to see a West Coast shirt? What do you want to see on a West Coast shirt? Somebody repping the West Coast. Chuck Taylors?
No.
Dickies? See, you from the Bay. You from the Bay.
I'm from the
Bay. So give me. You can't speak for the West Coast.
Different.
You can't speak for the West Coast.
Huh?
You can't speak for the West Coast.
What you mean?
No, he can only speak for the Bay.
I can speak for the Bay.
So what embodies the Bay?
But even if you ask Poppy Blasted, he will tell you the same thing.
He's not going to say put Chuck Taylors and Dickies on a shirt.
Say put Chuck Taylors and Dickies and lowriders on a shirt. He's not finna say that.
What are you finna say?
Broke God.
What you finna say?
Man.
San Francisco tree.
The Bay Bridge.
Okay.
Down there.
Mm-hmm.
I see one of the West Coast rappers, Mac Dre.
This is all Bay shit. I'm talking about West Coast.
Oh, you can put Nip on there. Put Nipsey on there. What else?
I want everything. I want cars, the way they dress. I want transportation. I want the major interstate. I want the West Coast embodied.
This is my era, though. This is my era. Like scrapers, like Buick Regals with 22s on them. That's my era, though. They ain't doing that now, though.
Nah, I'm from the box Caprice, Bubble Caprice era myself.
Yeah,
with the deuces on them. With the deuces on them. You know what I'm saying? The Mercuries, the Ford, and the Mercuries. That was us.
You sure you're not from the South?
Nah, my nigga, I'm from Delaware. I'm from Delaware. My niggas is heavy there.
You from Delaware?
Delaware,
Nobody
my
there.
niggas. Don't start that.
You
My
from
niggas is
Delaware? Don't
heavy
nobody vacation there.
there.
Have
Actually,
you
they
ever in
do.
life heard somebody say, "Hey, this summer, me and my family's going to Delaware"?
Yes, Delaware has beaches.
I'm not talking to you. You live there.
Hey, Delaware, where I'm from, is like Quad City. Like it's like Quad.
The fuck is it?
That's what I think of Delaware. Quad people.
You mean it's quiet?
No,
White people?
Quad people.
Quiet?
White people?
Quad. Delaware. Is it?
Is it full of white people?
Yeah.
Majority.
Delaware.
In southern Delaware, it's a lot of white people.
Listen, where I'm from, you say you from. If you came out here saying you from Delaware, people would give you no respect. Like
Mustard from Delaware.
Who?
Mustard.
DJ.
Nobody knows that. They think you're from New York.
Nah, he's from Delaware. He's from Newark.
That's because you know that.
We think he from Atlanta. Come on now.
Honestly, I think he's from LA. I think he's from LA.
We think from Atlanta. That's
possibly.
Name something exciting in Delaware. Oh shit, you got to think about it.
What we doing?
What we doing? Best thing ever come out of Delaware.
What we doing? Nah, Elena Del Don, the WNBA player. We don't have. Only thing we know for is beaches and casinos. This is a retirement state.
Y'all got casinos?
Yeah, we
It's a beach in Delaware.
We was the second state to have tables.
There's a beach in Delaware. What's the name of the beach?
It's a lot of beaches in Delaware. We're on the coast. We're right on the water.
Thanks. You saying we? You saying we?
You
ain't from Delaware. You not from Delaware.
You're the only Delaware way, bro.
You're not from Delaware.
He's king of Delaware because there's nobody else there.
No. He's not from Delaware.
He is from what he always say?
I moved to Delaware when I was 15.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm from New York.
That nigga from Buffalo.
But New York raised me, Delaware pays me. If that makes any sense.
Wow.
If that makes any sense.
Where you from, Banks?
But I rep Delaware because I've been here longer. I've been here more than half my life. I'm 38. I've been in Delaware since I was 15. So I can't technically say I'm from New York anymore. I'm from Delaware. Okay. And I hate when people do that. Oh, I'm from New York. When you moved? Oh, when I was like 4. No, nigga, you from here.
You said 15.
I'm 15. I was grown.
Wasn't you in the Here's a Snapple fact that something you may not know.
Don't do this.
Jermaine Banks was in the what magazine was that, Banks?
Slam magazine.
Slam magazine. He was balling.
Oh yeah.
But were you in Delaware?
No, I was in New York.
Don't show nobody else that.
I was in New York.
So
you was in the Slam magazine in New York.
You could hoop?
I used to be really, really good. I mean, I still can play, but
he's 9 months pregnant. He's 9 months pregnant, and he has a butt like a 20-year-old spring break chick.
Facts. I'm in Delaware. My niggas is heavy there. I'm in Delaware. My niggas is heavy there. I used to be able to play. I used to be really good in my younger days. Right around the time when I hit about 25, 26, I stopped playing. But
you supposed to went to the league, Banks.
Nah, I wasn't. I chose other things instead. I chose life. When I chose other things, 15.
they put you in the magazine.
Honestly, like I was like 13. Honestly, 13, 14, 13 when I got my first piece of, when I first had sex at 13. It was over from there. I'm not going to AAU practice. I got other things I'm getting ready to do right now. You know what I'm saying? My life took a turn for the worse. We're not getting into that. We're not getting into that. No. Now, Courtney, the South. If you want to see a South T-shirt, what does it embody? What embodies a Southern T-shirt?
Put barbecue all over the shirt.
Goddamn fucking smokers and grills and
Hell
fucking
no.
ribs.
I mean, if I tell you something that makes it look like the South, I don't want to wear the shirt. Like, ask Jesus how many shirts he got with the Bay Bridge on it and some Regals with 22s.
You're right.
I don't even want that shirt. He didn't make it a pillow.
Right. Right. You're right about that. You're right about that. I don't even want a shirt. Got Bay Bridge on with the.
So let me ask you, what is your vision with this shirt? So maybe I can see it better than what. Because if I told you, like, when I speak on the South,
my vision is this, right? So I want to do 4 shirts, 4 different designs, and I want to do one for each region, right? So what I have in mind is a skyline and the transportation. Like you have the skyline, like the building skyline,
mm-hmm.
and then underneath that you have cars, like a road, whatever, right? Like like streets. But I want to have cars on the street. So whatever cars are relevant to that region, I want to have underneath there, right? So I want to have what we doing on the top. I got a billboard. I have a billboard, the whole city type of thing. Billboard with WA on like there.
What we doing tour shirt.
Yes, in a sense, but it's a region, and I want to do it that way to where I can have 17. We good. I can talk regular 17. All right. So I want to do it to where we have the what we or I want to each area down south what we doing, East Coast what we doing, West Coast what we doing, Midwest what we doing, right? So I want to have a skyline, and then I want to have cars underneath, right? So whatever car is significant to that area, to that region, this is what I got in my mind. So thinking East Coast region, right? I want to have the skyline. I want to have a train, going underneath it, right? With what we doing, spray paint, and the graffiti on the train. What we doing, right? I want that type of vibe. So down south, I'm thinking different cars. I'm thinking slabs. I'm thinking box Chevys, box Caprices, or 20 whatever. You know what I mean? Like on some 80, on some 30-inch rims. That's where I'm at with it right now for the South, right? So for the West Coast, I'm thinking low riders, hydraulics. You know what I'm saying? That's the vibe, right? So up north, Midwest, I'm thinking American muscle cars. You got the big car dealerships up there. I'm thinking American muscle cars, Shelbys and Ford Mustangs, old school joints. You know what I'm saying, with the racer stripes. I'm thinking that underneath the skyline. Midwest, what we doing? You know what I'm saying? So that's the vibe that I want to have, and I kind of want to go into more of the promotional side of once people buy. I want you to do a video with the shirt on, explaining it as far as where region you in, what we doing. East Coast, this is what we doing. Do a video about it. Whoever make it a competition. Whoever does, have the best videos and shows the most love gets a customized shirt for that region. You know what I'm saying? Something that's more in detail for that region. You know what I'm saying?
I'm winning that off top.
But you're not buying a shirt with lowriders on it. But you're not buying a shirt with lowriders on it. You just said that.
If I could get a custom,
you can. Yeah, the winning region gets a custom shirt.
Yeah, I'm already knowing.
Not like per person, but for the region.
I'm for the winner, right? Because I'm claiming that I'm gonna win.
For your region.
For my region.
Jesus. No, they're not gonna let you back in the hood where the Regals hit.
with low riders on your shirt.
First of all, I was never in the hood. Second of all,
I had a house, had a yard, had bikes.
I had bikes.
I had bicycles. Okay? I own. You are my personal bicycles. They weren't stolen. They didn't have a different seat or different wheels. These are my personal bike. They weren't spray painted bikes. These are my personal bikes.
You
My
said
parents paid
I
for,
may
and
I may
they're
have said
mine.
I may have said I stayed in the car, but it was a Rolls Royce.
But that's the vision I got right there. So what y'all
But
saying to me is making me. That's why I'm doing a lot of research before I come out with it, because I don't want to be disconnected from the region. I don't want to show yo this is the East Coast or this is the South, and it's like that's not what we doing in the South. We ain't riding like that. Or this is not what we doing West Coast. We ain't riding like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the thing. What Jesus saying is true. Like, nah, we not. Low riders that's not the thing. That's not what we doing. That's not what we doing right now. But
That's what we were doing.
but that's what we were doing. But I kind of wanted, because I'm not from those areas. I know I'm from the East Coast, so I know what niggas is doing right now. We doing a whole lot of Mercedes and trucks and Denali's. Like that's the vibe. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm not from those other areas. But I want to know, like, what is niggas really doing to be able to make it more personal. But that's why, because I didn't know, I wanted to go classic with it. Like, all right, I know East Coast is known for low riders. I'm sorry, West Coast is known for low riders, smoking weed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the vibe. That's what they're known for. West Coast, they got low rider bikes, like the bicycles. Like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? But apparently, what Jeezy's saying is that's an LA thing. And that's not what we're doing in the Bay.
Because LA and the Bay is too.
Say it again. No, that was Courtney. Say it again.
I said LA should really be two different. LA and the Bay Area should be really two different states, because LA is at the bottom of California. You know what I'm saying? California is so long that it really could be a different state.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody in the Bay doing what they doing in LA.
What cars are niggas driving in the Bay? What's the classic car in the Bay?
We're not doing old cars no more. We doing like.
Well, when you was growing up, right? 7, 8, 13, 14 years old. It was popping.
Buick Regals.
It was. I was in the Regal. Me and Siegel. I heard him. Yeah. I heard MC. Go Regal. I heard. Yeah.
It was them, like, it was Buicks, man. It was Buicks with big rims, 24s.
So I could have one low rider, but how about if I go gradual, like the low rider to what we're doing now? No, I can't embody everything. I can't embody every car on the West Coast.
Oh yeah, I mean you could.
You feel what I'm saying? Because low riders for some people is a thing. That was a thing.
No, it was. But you OG though, like you OG in it.
Yeah, you got a low rider, you OG.
You OG in it though. Like OGs wear that. Like OGs, I can see OGs. None of these new cats is gonna wear that. Is what I'm saying to you. New waivers, they're not. And you gotta cater to the youth. So even asking me, I'm too old.
You too old.
Yeah.
Fact though. I gotta holler at Drip.
Hey, Drip is as old as us.
It's fact. Drip is 30.
Yeah.
Nigga 30.
You might.
Shit, you at least 30. How old are you? 14? Shit, you at least 30.
Hey, is these shirts wave related though?
My brand is not a wave related brand. It's not. Wavy Alumni is not for waivers. It's not just for waivers. You have a shirt. What does it say? Not on you right now. It says, a graduate or former student of a Wavy institution who has a Wavy institution, college, or university who has attained a degree in proficiency of innovation, trend setting, and or formulating custom vibes while remaining true to oneself. So Wavy is more so a mindset and a lifestyle of just who you are as a person. You You know what I'm saying? You a trendsetter. If you get fresh, if you like to dress nice, and you've been doing this for a while, you a wavy alumni. And that's why when I did my midweek heat, I didn't do it off waves. I did it off clothes. Let me see who really wavy out here, who really getting fresh, who really getting drippy, saucy, fly. You know what I'm saying? So that's like that's what it's really based off of. Now it's for waivers. I mean, waivers can wear it, but I don't want it to be, and I don't want to put myself in a box for just waivers. Nah, this is just for everybody.
Banks,
Fly,
Banks,
you fly.
Banks.
Yes, sir.
Banks. Is it too late to ask for a refund?
What?
What we do?
I never knew. I never see you. Have you worn this shirt yet?
Nah, I wore it.
Okay.
Too late to ask for a refund.
Did you read the shirt?
Nah, I read the shirt. Listen,
Okay.
I know the whole thing by heart. Your commercial, I know it by heart.
Oh.
I know it by heart.
Stop the cap.
No, he's not capping.
Hold on. No.
Stop the cap.
He's not capping.
I'm not capping. He said it to me. I had to memorize it. I was trying to do a video for it, but then too much happened that day, and I wore it already. So I was like, man, this shirt look used. I can't really. Nah, this is just real talk. This is just real talk.
Yeah.
Used at the time, so I couldn't make that video for you. You know what I'm saying?
I got other designs coming, bro. I got other designs coming. Right now. Don't even trip.
Yeah.
My new design is gonna
I'm
be crazy.
I'm gonna tap out, yeah.
All right, yo. My new design is gonna be crazy. What we got? 11 people in here before you go. I'm gonna give y'all this privy information. This is privy information. Y'all in here right now. I'm gonna give y'all this. All right, I'm gonna give y'all this, but this is definitely a and it's coming in only in 2 colors, and I got sizes up to 3X. I showed love to the medium to the 3X guys.
You got your next shirt?
Yeah, it's in production right now. My man printing it out right now. He printed it out as we speak. Yeah.
Hey, congratulations, Banks. You actually doing it, you know?
I appreciate it, man. I'm working, man. I'm working, bro. I gotta work, man. You know, and I got it from you, bro.
Nah,
I got it from you, bro.
I remember speaking some time ago, and this ain't necessarily about your brand or anything, but I remember always speaking on lives and just saying like, hey, if y'all got a dream, if y'all got something that y'all passionate about, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, just do it. You know what I'm saying? And just to see you do that's what's up.
Facts. So this is where we at with it right now. Hold on. It's gonna come in 2 colors. But I'm gonna just give y'all an overview. It's gonna come in black, and it's gonna come in what's called tidal wave. JP, what up? It's gonna come in what's called tidal wave blue.
Yo, I'm here because I've been meaning to holler at you, bro. You gonna stop forgetting about me when it comes to these.
I got you.
My dog.
Oh, Detroit. I ain't gonna forget you. That's it right there. That's the design right there.
Oh, that's fire.
Big screen. So it's gonna be a front and back shirt.
Hey, they revised it. It look good now.
Yeah. It's gonna be a front and back shirt. That's gonna be on the back.
All you is lighten bruh up just a tad, just a shade.
I know, right? Make it look like 360 Jeezy, right? Make it look like 360 Jeezy a little bit. But yeah, that's the next design. That's in production right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's fire.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hey, JP, I apologize, man.
No, you good? I ain't been out here like that. You know, I'm a old OG. You know, I've been out here. I've been in the game as long as Jeezy. People don't know me.
Yeah.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Oh, man, but listen, I appreciate you tapping in earlier as well.
I'm gonna start typing in more often, dog, because I'm on here every time you go live. Every single podcast, I'm here all the whole show.
Yo, I be seeing you, and you've been here, and I'm gonna shout out to Jay always. Shout out to my boy Jay. It's gang. Right? T popping in and out. What's my nigga name? E Smitty pulls up, stays the whole time. Dope Ray's been here the whole time too. We talking 4 hours in. Niggas is still in this bitch.
Oh yeah, I see
so
great in here because he wanted to give you a piece of his mind, my dog. He was trying to
Dope Ray wanted to see me about something, didn't he? He wanted to see me about did you watch earlier? Dope Ray came in.
Nah.
Dope Ray came in and said, "Banks, I am not you. You are not my friend. You're not my friend."
He said, "Hey, bro, hey, Banks, you made his list, my dog. So you might start brushing now, bro.
He said, I don't love you right now. I don't love you right now. You used to be my guy. You're not my guy right now. Because I was debating the Wave Connection versus Affiliate battle, the battle we looked at. So he was like, no. He's pissed about that shit. But it's
he
cool.
got WWD circled on the calendar, my dog.
He did. In September, I hope you battle it. I want you to battle. I said, damn.
So you better you better be in that lab, my guy.
I'm here for it, bro. Hey, yo, being that you here, let me ask you, man. How long you been in the game? Actually active and really moving that brush.
I want to say like a little over 10, maybe.
A little over 10 years.
Maybe yeah. I could say I was reading the forums and shit when that was out. I never really posted anything. My very first picture I believe I posted was like on Wave Builder in 09, I want to say.
Damn. So yeah. Being that you've been around for so long, and Jeezy can attest, Jeezy remember you. He old too. So
that's like my brother. That's my brother from another. He don't even know it.
It's a fact though. That's my best friend. You know what I mean?
Like,
we both got relationships.
Kato, I got into it with Kato, TC, Baldy, and all that with Jeezy.
Right.
I got booted. Bro, one of my old pages is still booted from ES because I was going head to head with them because they were trying to go at Jeezy.
Say less. Hey, you've been a supporter for a minute.
Right. If you go on Always right now, it's probably a video of me and my brother being hyped because they dropped the episode from Always Network. People don't know what that is though.
Hey, Bank, I was telling you, you know, I'm so happy with your podcast because this is something like we were doing during that time. It was called Always Network, where we would actually go to these events and actually like talk about what goes on in the Wave pages. You're actually doing what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? There's no doubt about it that you didn't get it from me. You know what I'm saying? You just
yeah.
And I want to talk about what goes on in the pages. I had that same idea.
Like they before, you know, most people don't know, before Torino Wave King, it was Code Label did the Pharaoh, the Queen, Connections, and all that.
Yeah.
Jeezy and Exclusive announced the winners at Barner Brothers with an interview with John.
Yeah.
On Always Network.
John, who's John?
John Code Label. He's the owner.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Yeah. I gotta put
my camera off right now, dog. It's dark anyway.
Nah, I got you good.
Throwbacks for on the pages so people can see like Like we was really like we was on YouTube and we were actually like making videos. Actually, like say we were acting like what was it, JP?
No, the newscast.
On the newscast, like we'll pass it over to somebody else.
So y'all just like, yeah, so now we're gonna go to so and so in the studio and so over here
Bro,
with so and so.
hey, easy dog. If I was you, dog, I would just do one of your old videos and just like a rewind video and show like all your passion. You feel me?
Yeah.
Fire. So JP, are you happy where the game is going right now? Because you definitely you in these streets right now.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's pulling me to the streets. I tell people this all the time. I'm the king of the shadows because I'm always in the shadows. When people need help, I might slide in your inbox or I might leave a comment, but I'm in the shadows. But it's bringing me out now.
That's love, man. That's love, man. That's love all the way around, my nigga. All the way around.
Yeah, the game is definitely changing. You know what I mean? And I love it. I ain't even know.
In a good way. In an actual good way. In a good way.
Like I got a list of people that I gotta meet in real life.
Yeah.
I done already met.
You going to Armageddon?
I'm trying to. The way it's looking, I'm gonna definitely be there. You know, it's only like 2.5 hours for a drive.
I'm really trying to get in. Now that you're here, I'm happy you're here. I'm trying to get Jeezy more involved in the community as far as hosting and throwing things, as far as like tournaments and link ups. Like I'm really trying to get him to host a tournament, like to really throw a tournament himself.
Mm-hmm.
And with the people he has behind him, myself, he doesn't even have to really do anything but put his name on it and just oversee. Like, all right, this is what we're doing. This is what I want. This is what I don't want. This is what we're gonna do. This is what I want as judges. Y'all make it like, y'all make it happen. And
my personal opinion in that is, I think you just got to catch Jeezy at the right time because that man's mind be moving at 100 miles a minute.
The right time is right now. The right time is right now. You know what
I'm saying? Can't say that because he's trying to work on another. He's trying to work on another brush.
Listen, he got it already set. Listen, if you know Jeezy, if you say you know Jeezy, that brush has already been designed and is ready to go.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That brush is already that brush is already in production. You know what I'm saying?
Legit.
That's already. He's definitely waiting on a prototype right now.
That's fact.
Probably on his second prototype. He's probably on his second revision right now. You know what I'm saying? So, but
like we just not seen him brush with that medium brush, and he said he had it for like months now. So you right.
For a fact though. So I just feel like he doesn't really have to be totally involved in the actual day-to-day of things, but he definitely pop in and give his input as far as what he wants. Like, listen, I don't want this, I don't want that judge. Or I do want this judge. I don't want these, I want this type of battles. I don't want this type of battles. I want to do this, I want to do that. And just put his name behind it and make it an annual thing. And then it really will motivate people to people from everywhere. Because Jeezy touched everybody from on the pages, outside the pages. You gonna have niggas with 180s that's gonna want to get involved in a Jeezy tournament. This is what we doing. Oh, that's crazy. I'm get involved in that. Jeezy throwing it. If he mentions it, if he just speaks on it, a 2-minute video on his platform, his inbox is gonna blow up. You know what I'm saying? So that's just only for me personally, and I expressed this to him myself, but I just want him to really, because he's always, he's here, he's in the community. So I just want him in the community. He's active. So I just want him to come up with a tournament for himself. Like, I don't care what he called it. I don't care if he called. I don't give a shit. But whatever he decides to call it, but just come up with something with his name behind it, and he puts together people who he can make it happen, make it run correctly, who have the same work ethic as him. Because you can't have lazy. These are the ones we can't put lazy people around Jeezy. Tomorrow you hit him, yo, Banks, I need you to do this. All right, cool. A week later, hey, yo, Banks, you do that? Nah, I ain't get around to it. No, we don't. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for I ain't get around to it. Okay, I don't need you got to move around because you ain't this ain't for you. You know what I mean? So I just really and I gave him a concept. I don't remember off the top. Otherwise, I would say it. I don't remember. You remember what I told you to do, Jeezy?
Whatever it was a dope concept. Or let me see.
No, let me go to the inbox. I think I put it in the inbox.
I don't even know how, like, bro. I don't even know what inbox to hit Jeezy up in, bro.
I got
I go from
5.
Instagram to Facebook all the
The
time. I just
best
send it to
one is
both,
to go
like
to
whatever.
IG. The best one is to go to IG. IG and just wait. IG and wait.
Yeah.
IG and wait.
IG and just wait. Facebook, man, not hardly.
Nah, don't go to Facebook. Don't go to Facebook. Go to IG and just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait. Give him about an hour and a half tops.
It was American Idol theme. It was like yeah.
And I don't remember everything, but I know that it was a dope concept. And I'm like, yo, oh, I do remember now. It was American Idol theme. Jesus on a panel. You know how you have Simon Cowell, you had Paula Abdul, and you had Randy Jackson. So GC he picks 2 respected other ways. So whoever we fool at the time.
We already know who's gonna be on one side.
Me and whoever else. You know what I'm saying?
if you saying you, we already know who's gonna be number 2. AG gonna be number 2.
Yeah, I gotta bring my guy.
AG gonna be number 2. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee.
Wow. Ay. Me, AG, and Jeezy on a panel, and it's to the point where you come up, you show your waves. This is what it was. I remember now.
Yeah.
You come on, you show your waves, right? So you're like, and we say, all right, yay and nay. You get 2 yeses, you going to Hollywood. Meaning, and now there's a tournament at the end. They said we doing top 16, right? So boom, hey, you go to Hollywood, right? So now you come back around, right? Let's say it's 100 people, right? Boom. 100 people come on, they show their waves, we send them to Hollywood. The next round, they come back on, right? They show their waves again. I don't know. You know, you either you made it this round or you didn't. Now we get down to a 16 and we have a tournament. Boom. Out the rip. Now, we're gonna have those American Idol stories. Niggas is gonna come on. Oh, I've been waiting for 10 years. I just want to get on here and I want to show my waves. And go people from all over. And then you're gonna have those moments where you have the entertainment. We have people coming with 180s, people coming with all types of cuts in their head and who don't really embody a 4-way, but they just want to come on and get their clout. They want to come on and get their clout. They got ripples in their head. And I just want to come on and show you. All right, bro, cool, it's nice, but it's a no for me, dog. Hey, what you think, G's? That was horrible. That was a horrible pattern. I don't know why you came on here thinking that I was going to pick you. That was horrible. And you got Jeezy AG who's so modest. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know, G's. I don't know. You know what I mean? So you got that vibe. I'm just like, nah, that ain't it. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna say no. And Jeezy is giving you the blunt, honest. Bro, you're not even brushing. That's not even a pattern you have on your head. I don't know why you did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have that and you go on live and you give people 30 seconds. Because all they're doing is unragging and just showing their waves. And they out of here. You know what I'm saying? And of course, it'll be like a season. It'll take time and energy to do. You know what I'm saying? But that final 16, that's the tournament for your ass right there.
Yeah, that's dope.
I've been stamped by Jeezy and his constituents. I'm in this tournament, and this is what it's gonna be. By Jeezy and his best friend and his sister. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the vibe. AG is definitely.
He ain't gonna let nobody know. Hey, he ain't gonna let nobody forget that. I'm Bank and I'm Jeezy's best friend.
Oh, his best friend. He got his big sis. He got his big sis AG on the other side, and we gonna run from there. You know what I'm saying? That's some real content. That's some YouTube content. That's some YouTube content right there for your ass. Like for real. Wave American Idol, Wave Idol. I don't know what to call it, but people gonna come from all over to show their little bit of waves. And then the best of the best battle at the end for a crazy prize pack and bragging rights.
That's dope.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it was, Jeezy. That's the concept right there. That was the concept.
I knew it had something to do with American Idol.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. But you know, with his mind, and you're right, JP. His mind is here. It's everywhere. So
bro, I swear,
it'll
I
be to
feel
the
like
point where
Jeezy play every move. I feel like Jeezy is playing chess. He 5 moves ahead before he even make his first move.
and you have to be
Like,
that.
I
To
feel
be in
like
that position,
Jeezy,
you gotta
like
be that.
I think it's because he been down before. He like, bro, I can't never get there no more. I don't know. I don't even want to see what that look like no more. Miss me with it. Miss
Facts.
me with it. I don't even want to think about it. No.
Facts. And
He
you
take
got us.
one L. He take one L. He go for 5 dubs. Easy as that.
And you got us out here that's trying to come up. So I told him the other day when he hit me up on my inbox, there's 4 people in here, Jesus, just us. Don't worry about it. Me, you, JP, and one other nigga. So we're gonna talk about it. It's just us in here. So he hit me up the other day, right? I was going live. I made my flyer for Where Hall of Fame joint, right? Now you know I'm going live. I said, nigga, I'm broke, nigga. I can't eat. Can I get my views up? Let me get some of that, G. Damn. You going on IG for free. Let me get a little bit of that too. Now listen, when it's over, you can go. And that's what I did. So this is it dropped the frame. We said we going. Y'all go see GG on EX. Y'all go over there. I was one of the fastest lives I ever did. I just got in and got out.
Bro, and I can't lie. I can't lie. That live was hype as hell.
Yeah.
Bro. Like, bro. The day I make Wave Hall of Fame, I'm throwing a party. It is what it is, bro.
Yo,
I'm throwing a party. I made it.
Was you happy with that list, bro?
To be honest, I don't see nothing wrong with that list. I feel like this list is the first list where you can't argue with not one person that was dropped on this list.
No.
And if you argue with that, you really haven't been paying attention to the Wave game.
Or you hating.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or you hating. That's just what it is.
Let's just be real. Everybody, the biggest controversy drop of them all was Kato.
Yeah.
Was it? Or was it the first one?
Oh no, it was Kato. Kato was the biggest controversy of all.
Don't do that. Don't let him do that. Don't let him do that. What he doing right now? Don't let
you
him.
See, I jumped over it. Over it. I'm not paying that.
So upset. You know, like
we go that back. So we got to respect the OGs. He's been dogging Layman this whole time.
He went. Everybody that dropped this Hall of Fame deserved it. And how I feel 110%. Well, how I feel 110%. Kato should have been in. Kato should have been in. And the reason why I say Kato should have been in is before he was doing all this shit that everybody, bro, Kato was smacking.
Yeah.
Kato has been running ES since the page has dropped, bro.
Yes.
Right.
Bro, Kato does, like, bro, you know how many tournaments have been on ES?
And the motherfucker told me this shit, right? He said, yo, I think it was Drip or whoever it was, said, yo, the nigga never missed a Shark Week. Never missed a Torino King. Never been late. Never missed a Torino Challenge.
Mm-hmm.
He's been on time every month. And I've been an admin. I am an admin and I did run a page successfully, and I know what it takes to do that consistently.
Bro, never
quit. I took a break. I need a break.
Like, you got, like, when you look down the list of everything that he on time with, bro.
Yeah.
Shark Week.
Yeah.
Torino Wave King. Torino Wave Challenge. Like, bro, the list is long.
East versus West as a whole. We started that shit, King of Kings tournament on WRL. I was doing that. I said, man, fuck that shit. It's too much. There's too many moving pieces. I don't have time. It's 35, 40 you niggas that want to battle for a state. I don't have time to do this. It was a good idea. I was really excited about it again. Then I really started to really like, damn, It's a lot of battles going. It's a lot of shit that
100%.
happen. A lot that gotta happen for this to really go down. Ah man, they can happen. So
Oh
when I
yeah.
heard about him doing it, nigga hit me. You know, people talk. Yo, yes, man, they doing East First West Banks. We did it. I said, listen, salute to them niggas. Salute to them, cuz they can have it. And what my nigga Eminem say? Happy birthday, Rabbit. It's a brand new car. You can have it. It's a brand new car. You can have
Hey,
it.
you know what, Banks, dog? I feel like you want to be a you want to be a Michigan waiver low key in your heart, bro. You come on over to the dark side, the dirty glove, buddy.
I got love. I got love for the game.
Come on over to
love,
the dirty glove, my dog.
I just love the game, man. I love what the Michigan Waivers is doing. You know, they definitely has always been at least one of them out in the forefront, and I think people sleep on the Ohio waivers as well. Like the Ohio waivers
I can say
they had
that.
their time. They're not as active. They're not as round. I think it's just really Manny. But the Ohio waivers was
No, it's not.
Chapo,
It's not just Manny.
Shonda, Chapo, Shonda, Mark Davidson. You know what I'm saying? They was outside. Cito, you know, right as of right now. But shout out to Ohio waivers as well. I wanted to do a state team battle. That was my spin-off.
I remember. I'm still waiting on that.
That was my spin-off. Yo, let's do a state team battle to where we get the best waivers. And you know, I had the New York waivers lined up, but nobody won to battle New York.
I'm still waiting on that.
Nobody won to battle New York. I tried to get Jeezy to take over the Cali guys or Lee Mack or somebody supposed to take over the Cali guys, but it never really worked out because I wanted Jeezy, Lee Mack was waving at the time, Ditto, and then a couple other guys who may have been over there to pull up, but it just never happened. And then Florida, I tried to get them. I tried to get Michigan.
I already run California, so there's no.
No, it wasn't. It's a team battle, G's. You get other California waivers to battle with you against other states.
Hey, Jeezy, I'm gonna just say Cali don't want no smoke with Michigan.
No, they don't. Nobody really does.
No
New York
smoke.
does. New York does, but Detroit didn't have enough.
Detroit,
Michigan didn't have enough.
Cali don't want no smoke.
Michigan didn't have enough. Michigan didn't have enough for New York. New York was ready to go. New York was ready, but Michigan didn't have enough.
I'm gonna drop the mic on this. Me, and I'm talking about at our primes.
Man.
PB, Wavy Longway.
At our prime, me, Power Circle Will, RG3, and Arlo.
Nate right now. Nate right now.
Jeezy, man, I would have went head up with Poppy in my prime, hands down. You know this.
Yeah.
RG3, Nate right now, Power Circle Will, and Arlo.
Is it safe to say that Wavy Longway
ain't getting beat? Yeah, that's a straw. that's a straw. Like I think the only other
just call it what it is.
Wavy Longway now. Come on.
Wavy Longway. I think Wavy Longway and Power Circle will go head up, and then I think Wavy Longway will take the crown.
Why would you do that? I just had Will on here today. Why would you do that to Will? I just had him on here today. I just had Will on here today.
Will in his prime? Will in his prime?
Why would you make me do this?
Look, no. I'm not saying that Will wouldn't lose to that fucking hive swirl, bruh. He's definitely gonna take an L. But what I'm saying is, connections wise, bro, come on. You got to give, bro. They're gonna go head up. They're gonna go blow for blow on connection.
So you'll give him one category.
I'm not gonna. I'm saying it's gonna be a tight battle until it gets to the crown. I'm gonna say people are going to be like
definition. If we're going on categories, definition, connects, flow, crown.
They're gonna be looking like dog.
Crown was deciding factor.
People are gonna be looking at it like dog. I don't even know how to go at this. Like you're gonna be literally looking for flaws in everywhere. Arlo and
I can see what you're
Jeezy,
saying.
like back.
Nah. You're not putting me with Arlo.
Who am I putting you with then?
I gotta take down RG3.
Okay.
I put RG3 against Poppy.
No, Poppy. I'm taking Poppy in my prime. I'm taking Poppy, my dog. I had 1-4.
Say that shit then. Say that shit then. Say that shit then. That's personal. That's personal. You want it? That's personal. That's the personal. That's personal. That's personal battle. That's a personal battle.
I definitely have to take RG3 down.
I had 1 fork and it was right there. It was right there. I remember like it was right there.
I
1
got
fork.
Sheesh. You gotta post up. I didn't see that. Let me see that pattern,
It's just I like the lost files. I have one picture. It's my kill shot, and it's literally the one.
Shit. That's what it was back then. That's what it was back then. That kill shot that just was like what it is, man. It is what
But
it
I
is.
still remember like the pic when all waves dropped for the first time. I dropped the picture. It's like it's literally that one picture in the middle, and it's like 17 other pictures. And literally, Jeezy was the all waves. Jeezy was the first. Jeezy was the first person to comment like, "Oh, so no caption. I got you. This shit fire."
Salute. I got a question for you though.
What up?
You've been around for a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeezy don't comment, no face, no reaction from you right now. Okay? And this is what I'm gonna do for you. I need you to turn your camera off. Matter of fact, I'm making a solo on JP. Okay. What do you think about Scotty getting into Hall of Fame? Scotty Brewer.
No comment. No comment.
You gotta comment. You gotta comment.
No comment. You know what I'm here for. Not to get fired. Not to get fired. No, real life, dog. Okay, let's put it this way, bro. He had an epic top shot. That's it. In my book, that's it. He had an epic top shot.
That's it.
I feel like
for that era. For that era.
Yeah, you for that era, but I feel like it was more people that deserved to be in than him. You feel what I'm saying? For that one epic top shot, come on. Like, nah, I'm good. Has he ever? I don't even think he's won Wave Builder Wave King before, has he?
Has he?
No.
You feel what I'm saying? And I don't like he hasn't. I don't think he's dropped any tips on anybody to help them with their pattern. Like, bro, when you
his impact doesn't outweigh.
It wasn't there, like at all. Like, bro, let's just be real. Besides that top shot, what other side did you see of Scotty's that was flawless?
It was just a top shot.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But other than that, bro, like
the thing about it, JP, it was an unbeatable top shot.
I don't feel like, bro, in real life, dog, when you think about it, bro, I don't feel like it was unbeatable. It just feel like at that time nobody was going after it, bro. Let's just be real. Put that top shot up against Sir Cruz top shot.
He lost. They did.
At his finest, bro. Sir Cruz lost to that. Did he?
Lost that. Listen, I lost to it when I wanted to beat that top shot. I got my top flawless. It was looking good. I'm telling you, my top shot was lined up perfectly. I still got the picture. I still lost.
I personally feel like it could have been beat, but
listen, his shine and lay and the way that picture was taken, it was unbeatable.
That top shot was you know what?
He was outside.
I know who top shot would have beat it. I know who top shot would have beat it.
Who?
Stan.
Ooh.
Blaylock?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, I ain't seen that happen though. I ain't seen that happen. You right. ain't never seen that happen.
Mm.
Battle. They never battled. They never put that together. But man, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good
See,
one.
Banks thinking about it like, really? Yes.
Nah, I'm looking for my top shot. I think I might have smoked this nigga.
Nah.
Nah, you
Listen,
not happen. I'm sorry, bro. No thanks. You would
You'd
have lost.
have lost.
I would have smoked this nigga.
Nah,
Look
bro.
at my shit right
You
here.
not even like, bro. That line don't even hold the impact that it normally has because you be throwing a whole tantrum when you say it, and what you saying it like
Let
that,
me
you
get
don't
my
even
shit in
believe it.
here. Let me get my
No.
shit in here.
You'd have lost.
Let me
No,
get my
sir.
shit in here.
You'd have lost.
Let me
Hell.
get my shit in here, cuz. Let me get my top shot in here, cuz. Stop playing
No,
with me.
sir.
Stop playing with me, cuz.
No, sir.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
That ain't top.
No.
Oh, man.
That ain't even
No,
top.
sir.
You'd have lost.
No, that's it. That's it. This one right here. This
That was-
right here.
They
This
wouldn't.
right here. This is one of my top kill shots right here.
They
This
wouldn't.
is one of my top. This is one of my top kill shots right here, baby. This is one. This is one. This the one right here. I don't know. I might have gave him some smoke. He said no.
I mean, you could have gave him some smoke, but he definitely would have smoked you.
I could have came out there. I would have went
You
out there,
could.
but I would.
I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with going out there blowing smoke, but trust and believe. But yeah, like I said, it's a bro.
What
It's
about my
when it
man?
comes to the Hall of Fame,
What about my man Naeem though?
not even a dream.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, that top shot by Sky was out of control, bro.
It was epic. It was epic. That's the only reason why he's in the Hall of Fame. That's the only reason.
I
Unbeatable.
Who's he sitting with?
like I truly
Who's
feel
he
like
sitting with?
He's not sitting with us. But you sitting next to you like sitting over there. But
he on the other. He's saying he on the deep part of the table, like all
Far
the way
side
down
of the
there.
table.
at the table, but he not next to us though.
He's saying he bought a toilets. He bought a bathroom.
Basically, he can't hear what y'all saying on that side of the table. He can't laugh with
That's
y'all.
what he said.
Nah,
Yeah.
He can't reminisce with y'all.
He come over and walk over and laugh.
No, I mean, but sitting wise, he can't laugh with y'all. He can't hear y'all jokes from inside of the table.
He got to come and say, "What y'all say?"
He got. What we gonna talk about? I remember that. I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember that.
The same generation as us, so you gotta let him at least be able to stand over and talk with you.
No, hell, he can stand it, but he can't sit over there. He got to get up and come around.
There's certain seats that they reserve for people.
And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying about me getting Hall of Fame. Like I'm happy that I didn't get in, and and it took me a while took me about a year or so to really understand or even accept the nomination that when the people throwing my name out there as far as the BM because I was upset about the Marcel situation. So that alone threw me off. And then Jesus was like, nah, it's they can't sit with us. It's different tables. And that even upset me when he would say that. I'm like, fuck the tables. It shouldn't be in the room. It can't be invited to this ceremony, to this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can't be invited to this.
It's different. There's different places where you need to be. Like
why?
Bro, like as much as I want to sit here and say, I want to be in the Hall of Fame, I don't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Real life, I haven't done all my shit is done in behind shit. Like, bro, I've helped people on Uvu.
Yeah,
I've helped people in their inbox.
Yeah.
I've ran for something for all of 3 days and was like, I can't do this. I got too much going on.
I just quit Pharaoh.
Like
2 weeks ago.
Like
I said,
I'm like, no.
I can't. I don't have time. I got designs that are in my head that I'm sketching out. I'm trying to do new designs. I got other stuff that I got going on. I can't. Even the time that I do have, it's other stuff that I need to be doing. You feel what I'm saying? Like I just hit GZ up. What was it last night? G two nights ago.
Yeah.
About the app, a software, the drawing on the screen, so I can draw on the pictures. Like I have other things that I'm trying to do. So you know what I did? You know how I found that? Self-education. I'm on. Oh, shout out to John Wavy. He told me that I had it. He said, "Yo, you should check to see if you have it on your what's the name or have something on your actual computer already that's already standard. So it's like cool, I checked, but now I gotta learn how to use it. Now I'm watching YouTube videos, tutorials on how to use this actual software so that I can get on there and be able to move accordingly and not look crazy. Like I think this is how you do it. So that you know what I'm saying? So now it's like it's always something. And now I'm on to the next thing. We were just talking about my next t-shirt design. I'm trying to figure out how I can embody or really incorporate each coast to be able to want to rep their area, to rep their region. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my next thing right now. Like that's where I'm at with it right now. And I'm still trying to expand my brand, still trying to expand my YouTube, still trying to, you know, so now, okay, cool. Now I got stuff going on during the week. This is not just a one show a week podcast no more. Now I'm coming in during the week. I got How's Your Day Going, which is a different
bro, I seen that. I seen you go live the other day. I was like, bro, what is this? It's Sunday? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not Sunday. It's Tuesday. It's at 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. during the week. It may be a Tuesday, maybe a Thursday, it may be a Wednesday. It could be a Friday. I don't know what day it's going to be. But I'm going live throughout the week now, and I'm doing interviews and bringing conversations in during the week now. So it's like, damn, and then that's just one day. So now, okay, so now I'm doing it during the week, and I'm doing it on Sundays as well. We've been on here 5 hours right now. I don't have time to go live and campaign. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time. I don't have time to do it. And luckily, and the crazy part about it is not luckily, but my son is not with me full time. So I get my son next year. He'll be with me for high school, and he'll be living with me through high school. So, you know, and then with my son, he a different type of kid. Like he really fool with me. Like he wants my time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he loves to hang with his dad. He want to chill with his pops. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you going to do your podcast tonight? Yeah. Okay. Like he understand, but it's more so of, yo, he wants to, me and you do something. Let's watch a movie tonight. Let's sit up and watch a movie tonight. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. So I now when once I gotta find a way to be able to make it to where I can still maneuver and still incorporate him into my life at the same time. I was trying to build my brand at the same time. And I pray for Jeezy. I pray for him because I don't know how he does it. I don't know. And like you said,
bro, like
the man is 5 steps ahead on a thought.
Bro,
so
this man Jeezy, bro. I think
he creating brushes and doing all this YouTubes and working, and how do you make it time for your family?
I low key think Jeezy, you know, molded them at a young age to understand that. Look, this what pops got to do.
No, they still young. They still
young.
Bro,
you
they
gotta
don't understand.
They know who he is, bro.
I believe that they know who he is,
bro.
But they don't know what it takes to be who he is. But they
still
understand that part.
What I'm saying is they I feel like they get somewhat of an understanding because they've been in videos with him.
Yeah. I mean, they know that this is what Daddy does. Yeah, Daddy is a YouTube star. This is what he does. But I feel like don't speak yet, G's. But I feel, this is my opinion. I feel like them they're still young. His son is young. His son is young. His daughter's young. You know what I'm saying? So it's to the point where it's like, I know that there's things that they want from him and things that they want him to be around for. Like, I'm not sure if they in sports, but to speak from my experience, my son plays soccer. He wants me to come to his games, and he don't want me to buy him a gift because I can't be there. He don't want me to do nothing financially for him. He wants me to be there. Can you come to my game? I don't need new accessories. I don't need new shin guards. I don't need cleats. I don't need a wrist. I don't need none of that shit. I want you to come to my game. So, like, and like I said, his kids is young, so I feel like they understand, like they know who he is, but they don't understand yet what it takes for him to be at this place to where he is and to keep going because it ain't over yet. I don't think 3 million is the cap for him. Like, 3
I mean,
million.
I believe
I'm done.
I'm pretty sure
Sign
he's
me
still
now.
growing. I'm pretty sure it's still growing.
Facts. You
Like
comment on that, G's.
I see a you know a Barber Grammy coming in Jeezy future by next year. I'm just saying. Let's speak it in the universe.
And that's only and he still ain't, and I feel like for him, that ain't it. Like that's not enough for him. I feel like he's trying to create generational wealth at some point to where everything is being I'm sitting back. These brushes are selling themselves. Whatever else. I don't know if he's trying to make clippers. I don't know if he's making barber cakes. I don't know what the hell he got going on. But I feel like he's trying to get his brand to a point where he doesn't have to work and his kids don't have to work. And the process and being we may be young, but we still old in the sense of, we ain't had that. So we gotta work for our kids. You feel what I'm saying? So I think that grind for us don't stop. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't stop. And for somebody like him,
it definitely doesn't.
For somebody like him, and I'm only speaking on I don't know this for sure. I'm just assuming, but I know how I think and I know where I'm at mentally.
Mm-hmm.
And this ain't it for me. I can't stop right now. I can't stop. I don't care if I get 3 million, 6 million. I'm trying to get to 10. Whether it's to 10, I'm going for 20. Like that's just the vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So just to the point where I feel like he's a creator. You can't stop that mindset of creating. You can't. You have to get that out. Mm-hmm. If you're a comedian, you have to get that out. You got to do shows. You got to do stand-ups. You have to get this funny out. You have to get these ideas out. I go crazy when I get a design in my head or a thought in my head or any type of whatever in my head. I gotta draw it out. Jeezy can tell you. I'm sending him sketches. Like I gotta get it out. I gotta draw this out. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy tonight. I'm not gonna be able to even work because I have to get this shit out. I have to, and that's gonna be in me until I go. In life. Jeezy, you can comment.
I mean, you hitting it on the neck. You hitting it on the But with my family situation, they know, they know that this is what I have to do. So come in here, like when you see my son come in here and just sit down and talk, you know what I mean? That's like, what it was with me when I was growing up, I couldn't just go down. When my dad was watching TV in the basketball games, I couldn't just go down there and sit down with him and watch the basketball game. I would get a death stare. Like, what you doing down here? This is my time. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So when I interact with my kids, like my kids come in right now and just have a full-blown conversation. It don't matter what I'm doing. I'll do both. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'll talk with you guys live, and I'll have a conversation with them.
But that goes to what I'm saying. They don't technically understand.
Yeah.
That daddy's working right now. I don't care. I want to talk to my daddy.
Right.
So you need to give me some time. I need this time. Which is what you needed.
But they do understand that but they just can talk to me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They know that they can. And that's
so you set that foundation to where, yes, I am working, but nothing is before you.
Yeah.
That's real shit. And that comes from, I guess, a generational thing as far as when you grew up, for your own personal struggle, where it was, no, we're not doing that.
Right.
I'm here right now, and you're not here.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
I don't want to see your face. I don't want to smell your stinking breath. You need to get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Get out of my face. I am spending time alone right now. All day. And I mean, I feel my dad though. You know what I'm saying? Because he had
I'm about to ask you, could you understand? Could you relate?
I understand because he had to take care of 4 kids by himself. I'm not doing this by myself. You know what I'm saying? I got help. So I get when you get off work, I want the house clean, and I just need my time. I want to watch this game. And then, you know what I mean? And it wasn't like my dad never spent time with us. You know what I mean? On the weekends, he'll, do
something. Do something.
Like when he get off work, that's his time.
And as a child, you couldn't understand it. But now as an adult, it's like,
yeah.
I apologize, Pop, for that. I'm sorry for coming down there. I shouldn't have never been down there.
But you know, I do understand it, but at the same time,
he could have been he could have let you sit.
He could have let me sit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do with mine. If they come in here and talk to me, go ahead, what y'all want to talk about. But I'll be on live and do my thing, or I'm editing video. You want to talk, you're gonna get my conversation, but I'm still gonna have to put in this work. But you could be here though. It's not like you're gonna get the stare like, get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, me do that with my kids.
That wasn't right. That wasn't. You didn't feel right when it happened to you. You can't do that to somebody else.
Yeah, I could. I can't.
To your own kids, respectfully. Throw those pics up.
Well, I respect full-time fathers. I ain't got no kids. Don't even know my father, so I respect dudes that actually be there for their kids. So I got nothing but respect for y'all on that one.
Yeah.
Naeem said, put some respect on his name. I don't know what Scotty's legendary shots look like.
Oh yeah, you gotta put some.
But I feel like Naeem.
I got nothing but respect on that.
Yeah, I got nothing but respect, but you're not beating Scott on that top.
You're not. I'm sorry.
You're not beating Scott on that top.
You can go pull up. You can just go pull up the Hall of Fame picture. That's the top shot. That's the top shot. That's all you gotta do.
He was outside with his top shot. He was outside with his top shot.
That top shot was there. 100%.
His hair.
Hey,
it was a real.
Let me ask you a question. You're both active, right? We gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta get it. I got shit. I got shit to do. But y'all gotta get out of here. Y'all gotta get out of here.
I got shit to do.
I got shit to do. I got shit to do either. But listen, next year, 2023, who your top 5 prospects to get in the Wave Hall of Fame? 5. It's got to be 5.
That's
EY3, join the conversation. EY3, type in.
That's a good question.
Wave Hall of Fame?
2023. Who y'all projected?
I like projected to 5. Be honest with you. To be honest with you, I can't think of nobody that I feel like
Brett and Arlo. Brett and Arlo.
Nate, not yet.
Nate, not yet. No.
Not yet. Okay.
Arlo, I will probably, and I'm gonna say.
Hold on. Can I just speak on Nate real quick? You know why?
Yeah.
Why, Nate, that I wouldn't say yes, but everybody else would say yes. Everybody probably is telling you yes.
I feel like he hasn't brought his brand enough yet. Me personally,
hasn't been outside enough.
Not long enough.
He's not even long enough because it's not long enough. I came in the game 2012. I got into the Hall of Fame. No, I came in the game 2012, but it was the end of 2012, beginning of 2013. I got into the Hall of Fame 2014. I was only in the game 1 year before I got into the Hall of Fame.
What was you doing at that time?
I was everything. I was outside.
Hey, bro.
Outside.
From 13 to 14, he got kicked out of ES like 3 times. he was on YouTube. He created a page. He went back to ES, destroyed ES. Like, bro.
It's different. That's different. The YouTube alone is different.
I was drip with a YouTube channel and an Instagram, and I was creating my own page.
He just got his own page, and I hit him up. I said, "It's about fucking time."
Yeah, it's about time. He should,
It's a. He should have did that when he beefing with us. He
right.
should have did it when he beefing with us. Why are you coming at me on my page? And he was good. Let's tell him I'm not mad you beefing with me. I'm not mad you going live and talking about me. You doing it on WRL. Have at it.
Right.
Have at it. You know what I'm saying? You do it on my page. Have at it. Say whatever you want to say about me. Make some more videos about me. On WRL, you are at it. You are this is the do it. But if you would have did it then, Drip City then, he would be at a different level of members right now.
Yeah.
And that's a fact though.
So
outside in the community, Nate is not. I know Nate.
What you mean by that?
Drip gets on here almost how many? He probably the number one person on your active wise on your podcast.
This is my co-host.
according to him, he the co-host.
He is my co-host.
Oh, see, co-host. There you go.
For the co-host thing, he still was showing up. In the beginning, he go live on Instagram. He go live on Facebook. I mean, he's always in
his face. His face is always being.
Bro,
he is everywhere.
Yes.
Bro,
And
Drip is a
that's
hair
why-
splinter you can't get rid of, bro.
Nah, not at all.
Drip,
He's there.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's live right now.
Let's say Drip.
He's doing Bounty Sundays right now.
Yeah, bro, I respect Drip, dog. His grind is crazy.
Grind is he's gonna he's gonna get there before Nate. The only thing that Drip has to do to steal his staple in the game is have that pattern. You know what I'm saying? Because he's doing
working on it. He's working on it. You see it lately?
Right. No. He's working on it, no doubt. But it's like you see how Scott got in because his undeniable top shot.
Yes.
Something like that to get in. That's just the way I feel about Wave Hall of Fame.
I agree.
You have to have like something, just a method that's just everybody using, like the washing style, Young Wavy getting in. It's just like something that is still used to this day.
Batman Barry. Batman Barry.
Yeah.
Yo, is that boy there clean in the Hall of Fame?
I think he is.
No. Who's his name?
His name is something else though. It's something.
Yeah,
He's not in.
He's not in.
No, it's not in.
Huh?
That boy there clean is not in. That name is not in the Hall of Fame. Unless it's going by something else.
I think his name is going by something else. He's in there. He has to be in there like 2015 or 14. 15 or 16, something.
Something undeniable out of Greek. Shout out to EY3.
There's a Country Boy waiver in there though.
Rip has that undeniable thing yet. But if he had it,
you say he doesn't have it yet?
I don't think he has that undeniable thing yet. But
he just has the whole. He is the most active. He's here.
Yeah, he's
here. He's 100%. Here. He's here. He's pushing the game.
Yes,
he's pushing the game.
100%. But I'm gonna follow up. I'm gonna follow up off of Arlo. I'm gonna say exclusive.
Exclusive.
And the only reason why I say exclusive is
personal feelings aside, Jeezy. Personal feelings aside.
I'm agree.
I'm stapling him because, bro, his run with sponsors.
Yes. He is the reason why all of you guys want to be ambassadors. The whole reason why ambassadors exist is because of exclusive. Not too many people know this, but it is true. He was sponsored by everybody and was bringing me along with him.
Everybody.
Now, yeah, I mean, a lot of it had to do, like some of them had to do with me.
I mean, you cool with Jeezy?
Yeah, no doubt.
You can get on.
Connections. He was, regardless of that, he was making those connections. He was doing it. He was sponsored before me. He was bringing me in. Yes. Yes.
So that's where the relationship flourished at.
Surag,
Is that how the
hey,
relationship started?
moisture.
No, because I didn't want to be on no sponsor. We was cool as boys already. I didn't want to be connected
before the sponsors.
Before the sponsors, we was already
okay.
We was already cool, tight, real tight.
When did the fallout happen?
The fallout. He just lost his ways. He lost his hair. He was losing his hair.
So it's no beef.
No, it's not no beef.
Okay.
He's just not in the wave game no more.
He's not in the wave game no more.
So the friendship lost relevancy. It wasn't relevant to be friends anymore. We only have this thing in common. Where's he from? Is he from Cali?
Nah, he from Detroit, but he stay in Texas. He was in Texas during that time. But
Detroit.
I see him fly out to see you a few times. Flew out to see you, right?
Oh yeah, we went everywhere together. Like, bro, when y'all talk about these link up stuff, we was the first person.
Exclusive and Jeezy.
Huh?
Barner Brothers. Exclusive and Jeezy. Barner Brothers.
Listen.
New York.
Listen, WTBD links up because of Jeezy and Exclusive. We were the first people to link up. He flew Sir Cruz. Listen, Exclusive.
He put that together for you.
He put that together for me.
That's love.
On Uvu first. It was on Uvu first. Listen, me and Sir Cruz was not seeing eye to eye.
That wasn't bull at all.
Me and Sir Cruz during that time. Sir Cruz looked at me as dang, this young dude coming up. You know what I'm saying? I don't like him, but I like him. But I don't like him. But I don't like how he.
I don't want him just to pass me.
Yeah, I don't like how he coming in stealing the shine. I don't like that. So we wasn't like we was cool. When Exclusive came in, he got him on the Uvu session, and it was a wrap from there. It was a wrap because I gave Sir Cruz the utmost respect. You know what I'm saying? It was no what he thought that I would be all on this cocky stuff.
Yeah, what's going on, Cruz?
Yeah. I was not. That's not. I was gonna give him his utmost respect. I never talked to Sir Cruz.
Yeah.
But I just know our energy at that time was.
God, it was Exclusive who introduced the wave game to the Uvu Brush sessions, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
If it wasn't for Exclusive, bro, we would not have had the Uvu Brush sessions. He was the first person to bring it up.
Right. He brought that to the wave game. He brought sponsors to the wave game. His 720s was alright, you know what I'm saying?
They was alright, but bro, I'm gonna put it this way. How Jeezy and GB was, Exclusive was that with sponsors, bro. I'm just gonna be real.
Yeah.
Like on some real, like bro.
Better.
Like dude, he was Exclusive was out here. You saw him every day, faithfully.
Mm-hmm.
Faithfully.
Crazy. I just hit up some people, some big brands through IG. Just shoot my shot. No response, but why not? What's the worst that could happen? Nah, I'm not interested. Cool. Hit up Murray's. Hit up Wave Builder. Hit up Shea Moisture. Hit up Redback Kids. Why not? If the money come in, listen, that's the goal that I got for the game. I want us to be sponsored by these companies that are getting most of their revenue from us. They need to come and tap back in and reciprocate that love to us because we are the ones that are supporting them. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. The Redback Kiss. Why you got Bow Wow on your cover? Why you have Bow Wow as an ambassador for you?
Here's why they have Bow Wow.
I mean, I know why, but I'm just saying, like,
because it's bigger than just the wave game.
I understand that, and I understand the vision, right? But why not take somebody who really got some fire waves, who really in tune with this shit, put them on, make them bigger than what they are, and also tap into the actual people who are really in this shit as well.
They did.
By Bow Wow?
No. They got
Jeezy,
they went,
if you was a Red by Kiss ambassador, they would have the wave community sewn up by now. And in addition to the masses that they were gonna sell to regardless.
they can't get me. Red by
Jeezy's his own brand, bro. He don't want nobody else. He don't want to put his name on nobody else but his own.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't say that. I that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is somebody of your stature, you would have been able to cross over. You are a crossover brand as well.
They did. No.
Maybe not as big as Bow Wow, but at the same time,
they did. Maisha is Red by Kiss. Arlo Red by Kiss. They went and grabbed a bunch of ambassadors. They did. They recently just did this.
Mm-hmm,
I need to get involved.
You need to, yeah.
I hit them up. Hit me back.
What's her Chaz is Red by Kiss too.
Yeah. They went and grabbed a bunch of waivers. A bunch of waivers.
Hold on 1 second.
EY3, what's the deal?
EY3, what up?
Chilling, man. Been a long day, but I'm here right now. So
they haven't seen me yet. They haven't seen my message yet.
Another ex Supreme member. Hello, brother.
Banks.
They haven't seen my message yet.
No disrespect to Supreme.
I was watching
AG
in the movie, listening to your podcast. That movie was whack. Don't go see it. I said, I'm about to turn on What We Doing. I was watching What We Doing in the movie theaters, bro.
What movie was
it? That's when I tapped in talking about That's a Fork.
Oh, today.
What movie is it that you said don't go see?
Firestarter. Don't go see that.
I wasn't over outside.
That's the remake, right? The remake.
Yeah, with
I had to go see. I need to go see Doctor Strange.
Yeah, that
was dope. Yeah, that was dope.
Bro, I've been waiting on it for 2 years. I need to go see it. It's happening.
Yeah.
EYP, what's the vibe, man? What's going on, man?
And I'm just chilling, waiting on my interview.
See, you got the Perrier. It's coming.
Bro, you heard what he said, bro. He waiting on his interview. He won his receipt. He waiting on his interview.
Me and EY3 already locked in. That's bro. We already locked in. Don't even worry about that. It's coming. AG in the building. I didn't even see you.
What?
What's up?
Big sis.
AG. Tap in. Tap in. I did an AG Wolf interview. But I don't even have interview questions for AG. Like most of my, like I said, I always say this, but it really is just a conversation. Like I really need to have a conversation with AG. I really need to have a conversation with AG.
I don't think AG has ever been interviewed though. Like somebody.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like real life. I don't think you need the AG gives her wave history every time she go live.
And that's it. And you know what it is? When me and GC interview happens, we're not gonna talk about when you got started, how long you've been waving. And this is what we talked about briefly today about as far as family and juggling.
Right.
That's the conversation that we and him are gonna have. Like, yo, bro, like I really got some real questions about like some real shit. Like, yo, like we all want to be be at that status of the notoriety. Not I ain't gonna say we all, but most of us want to have that 3 million subscriber, that notoriety, but nobody really understands and knows technically what it takes to really be a 360 Jeezy. Not really him per se, but just the brand itself, and just being able to in life have that type of attention on you. Like these are some of the questions. I'm like, yo, how you deal with that? Don't answer this right now, Jeezy, but how you deal with that? Don't answer that. But how you deal with that of being able to like walk to the mall or not being able to walk to the mall or just being in your town or going out of town and having people just know you and just want to take pictures with you or you with your family and your wife. Hey, EY.
It's crazy. I'm gonna add on to your point.
Go ahead.
Ask me about Jeezy all the time. They be like, Jeezy.
Yeah, I know of him. I don't say I know him anymore. I just say I know of him.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, I heard of him.
He's a cool dude. They be like, no, he's famous. Like, my waves. They be like, man,
Yeah.
I'm like, man,
Yeah, but the thing about it, some people I gotta show love to. Shout out to my girl's nephew, little Joey. When I first met him, me and my girl been together about 5 months or so. So when I first met him, right, he's like, you know 360 Jeezy? I'm like, yeah, I know him. And we are that's he's alright. You know what I'm saying? He
He
alright.
don't pull out. That's my best
So,
friend card.
so
I
I got a video on my IG. I'm gonna show this shit right the fuck now. And it's crazy because people may think that I really like stage this shit, but this is definitely a real conversation that I've had with this little man. Hold on, this is it. Oh shit, that ain't it. That's not the one I want to share. Stop sharing.
Real life, I need to chop it up with you in the inbox for real, Jeezy, about getting my barber's license in Cali.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is a real conversation that has happened.
But his ways ain't better than mine. Jeezy will never beat me, man. I want to battle Jeezy. Jeezy's number one. What?
That be way spinning.
I mean, they alright.
He got a crown.
I got a crown.
His crown better.
No, it's not.
He know he's better than me. He don't think he is. He know he is. Yeah, you just getting started.
What? I've been doing this.
He been waving for almost a long time.
I taught him how to wave.
Why you clapping?
I taught him how to wave.
No, you did not.
I
This
mean,
man taught you. Big man, he taught you. You watch his videos, he taught you. He taught you, Jay.
But
they ain't better than mine.
That's my guy.
He had you beat on that one.
That's my guy. That's my guy. But he don't even have waves. He's trying to listen. The little boy bought a goddamn boo-boo cap and a suit-rag today. No, I'm sorry, yesterday. It was like, how you put this on? I said, you don't know how to put it. What are you talking about? This gonna get me waves. I said, man, all right, man. You know, he gotta want to do it. I can't tell him. I can't brush his hair for him. But since I first met him, you know what I'm saying? He was like, you know, Jeezy, like, yeah, we all right. So I called. I don't normally pull my Jeezy card out a lot. So enough of that. I don't pull my Jeezy card out for everybody. Like that ain't. If you just, I don't even entertain it. I know of him. Yeah, he cool. Yeah, I watch his videos. Yeah, his videos are all right. So with him, I just wanted to do like yo, yeah. Jeezy, call me right now. So Jeezy had hit me up and he went on FaceTime with him. And he was just asleep. He was like, but the next day, he really hit him like, yo, you talked to Jeezy today? I said, no, I ain't talked to her today. But yeah. So y'all like, you got his phone number? Like, y'all really friends? I'm like, yo, he just talked to you last night. Why would you think I would be lying about that? Like, it is what it is. But he truly is, but I don't put my Jeezy card out a lot. I do like to throw it on the table like a draw for once in a blue, and I do go ahead and use my Jeezy. Give me a call on FaceTime real quick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta call. I gotta keep that. On top. You know what I'm saying?
That's the back pocket card right there.
Yeah, I definitely feel you. EY. When people ask you like, you know Jeezy, like, yeah, I know him. You know. He cool. He cool. Yeah, all right.
I admit though, it stung like 2-3 years ago because they'd be like, you know, Jeezy, I just lost him. Like,
Jeezy running from me. That's the real truth. I was trying to battle him for 2 years now. He running from me.
Now it was cold. We're gonna get into it, but man, it was bad. I was like, oh man, I was number one for 15 minutes. Total.
Most definitely. It's a different vibe. Man, I went my hometown. We say AG. I went to my hometown. My little cousin said, you know what Jeezy is? I called Jeezy. He talked to him for me. Shit like that. You just don't forget. That's a fact. Shout out to Erie, PA. You know I know. AG, I know you, AG. Shout out to Erie. It's real. But But yeah, shout out to Jeezy, man, pulling up on his little youngsters, on his little youngsters. He's showing love. They're definitely showing love. EY3, man, happy you tapped into the conversation, man. We was just talking about, as far as branding and stuff like that, and I mean, we talked about the Hall of Fame, and congratulations to you for getting in.
Appreciate it.
I definitely think you deserve to sit at that table. You definitely get to tap the glasses with the greats and be able to laugh at the jokes and comment. You definitely not sitting at the bar at the kiddie table. Most definitely. Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Definitely put the work
Just
in.
save my seat. I'll be there in about a year and a half.
Hey, EY3, did you know you was Hall of Fame before you got in?
Am I supposed to answer that?
Like, I don't know. I mean, you can say I don't want to answer it. You can say I don't comment, and we can move on.
Yeah, I mean, so how it went for me, at least, I wasn't really. I heard Hall of Fame week coming up, and I was just kind of sitting back, doing my thing, working. As you know, like I be busy.
Facts.
So like all of a sudden, I get hit up out the blue, and it was like, hey, you know what? Congrats, yada yada yada. Give us your picture. Cool. And I didn't think it was real. It was like, I can't give you all the details. I was like, okay, well, maybe this is like, okay, I don't know. And, I mean, I'm appreciative at the end of the day.
Facts.
Like, while I say your journey is all about you, I also feel like if somebody else recognizes your journey at all, you have to give recognition to that. You can't ignore that. You can't say like, oh, I don't care. No, you have to appreciate that somebody appreciates what you've done. You know what I'm saying? At all. Especially like a person like myself, and we'll get into it, but like I be doing 11 things. Like I got so many other things going, and we talk about branding, we talk about business, we talk about that. That's what I'm about. You'll never see that connect my wave journey. Right? So it's like out of sight, out of mind. But I respect the totality what Jeezy brings to the table because it's a full court press, right? I can respect PB. It's a full court press, right? I understand it because I'm doing it somewhere else.
Facts.
So
Facts.
I appreciate even being kind of like mentioned in that company just because of my waves, because I don't have the full gambit like they do. Just
YouTube, the whole grind.
And I never will.
Yeah.
I never will.
Yeah. Well, we was talking about Nate and his run, with his journey right now, and him possibly getting in. And I agree as well that it's not his time yet, but Jeezy definitely put it into perspective as far as him being outside, but not fully off the he's still on the block, like, if that makes sense. Like, he's still in his neighborhood.
Right.
He's known in his neighborhood metaphorically as far as the wave neighborhood, but he hasn't ventured around the block. He hasn't ventured to another city. And everybody in the wave world doesn't know Nate like they will. Let me say that.
Well, I agree with that, and I think it goes a bit further. Like, I wasn't all the way outside ever, but the one thing I did have when I came outside, when lost to that person, like, okay, you lost to like arguably one of the best ever. Okay, you lost. Okay, cool. Then you come back, win, and I'm not just. It's not debatable. At that point, there has to be a journey along the way. If you're not outside like that, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
facts.
There's you have to establish something over a period of time, and I argue you have to call it dominant. Like, you have to like take it by storm. I had you, for example, you hit me up several occasions, said, "Man, you're too humble." Like, dude, like if I had your waves, I'd be going crazy.
I'm talking heavy to everybody. I'm everybody. They ain't got nothing. Ain't nothing nobody can say. I'm inserting myself in conversations that ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right.
And I'm just like, yo, I'll battle both of y'all. Yeah, oh, y'all arguing? Both of y'all battle me.
Right. Those doors. I was like, okay, you want smoke? And I had so many people say, nah, we cool. And I'll be like, okay. But they would never see that conversation live and in action.
Yeah, I'm on the pages with it. I'm making posts.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. The one thing I appreciated about you and I appreciated about Zay, you guys were the ultimate I want smoke, and I want it right now. You guys never were like that with me, and that's where I was like, oh, see them two right there, they want it.
I stayed in my wave lane. That's what niggas need to understand. You can't talk a certain way to everybody. You know what I'm saying?
It was,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah,
So, to say like Nate, like he's on his way, but I feel like once he makes it to that next level and he starts just killing everything in his path, and it's like, oh, you just leaving damage behind.
Yeah, it's wreckage. It's wreckage. It's like, wreckage. It's wreckage around here.
Like you got people thinking they hot, and you just not like, for example, much respect to Mr. Waveman. Like he's like one of the guys that he was on.
I'm trying to get him on.
Yeah.
He declined. He respectfully declined. But I'm trying to get him on.
I tell you a little story. So Mr. Waveman was that dude, right? He's beating people, right? On IG, he's that dude. I get on his live and IG, he didn't know who I was at that point. He was like, oh, and I gave him a comment. I said, your waves are nice. He was like, oh yeah, you know, he's on his whatever.
High horse.
Right? I said, okay. About a month later, we gonna battle. He don't know this, but I know this. We gonna battle. So a month later come around, smoke. But that's the thing, like and he's giving people problems, and I just, okay, I'm gonna wipe him. You know, check that box.
So basically, when Nate gets to that level, as far as out, not being as far as like a Jeezy or a PB, as far as in the world, but just in the community, when you become that on that level, you definitely deserve a nod, a Hall of Fame nod. Hey, Nick, what's the word, Nick?
Yo, what's good, man? What's good? Hey, first I want to say congratulations to EY3 for getting in the Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations to you, big dog.
Sipping on his Perrier. I hear
you. It's been a long time
that
coming.
Bougie water. I
hear you. Hey, and he got every right to do that. What's up to everybody else up in here?
Yeah, JP. Don't speak to Jeezy.
Nick, did you see my shout out to you on my
No, I didn't see it, man. Like I've been on the road.
Nick got shot on your YouTube?
Gotta go. No. When I was doing the inductee live, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I said, hey, I got this.
Nick is his name.
My bad, Nick.
Yeah.
I got this.
Yeah. I seen that. Hey, look, we got a big production coming up. Probably in a couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? Me and the wife working on something for the game. You know, so y'all stay tuned. You know what I'm saying? We love this shit. I'm brushing a little bit more now. You know what I'm saying? So I might get back out there. You know what I'm saying? And try to do something. But I just wanted to come on here and say, man, like I really love what you're doing with the podcast. I'm one of the biggest fans. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know what I'm saying. Y'all keep pushing this shit forward, man.
Hey, man.
Wait a minute.
I told Jeezy the other day.
I'm the biggest.
I'm the biggest fan.
Nah, bro, I can't let y'all take that. I'm gonna have to fight. I've been in there every single last one, and I donate. I try to donate every time.
$2 with $1 too, whatever you can do. That's the cash. We gave out 3 shirts today. Shout out to the Cash App gang.
Oh yeah, I gotta send you. I gotta send you my Addy.
We had 80. Shout out to the Cash App gang. We definitely gave out 3 shirts today, and that's what it is. And I want niggas to know this is the money that y'all send me. This is not going in my pocket. It's going right back to the community, straight like that. But
that's
hey, yo, Nick, it's got it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Hey,
you know,
I had a conversation with Jeezy the other day, right? And maybe yesterday, I'm not sure. I talked to him sparingly, a couple of days a week, maybe once a week or so. But I'm not sure when it was. But I talked to him. I said, "Yo," he had made a comment about Zay Wavy in his live about back. He like, yeah, he gonna be backpedaling. And I said, you had to have watched the show to have noticed that. To say that, you had to have watched it. And I said, this podcast has become something for people who in the game or a waiver, and you may not be you may not be able to be as active in the pages as you want to, but you can definitely come here and find out what's going on. What the hell is popping throughout the week? Like you definitely like, yo, I haven't been able to tap in as much as, but if I watch the podcast, I know I'm caught up. I'm caught up in the game. Like I know what's going on.
Thanks.
So,
I have to give you credit because before the podcast, this is before the podcast, I told you, I said, you need to be doing something like this, right? I was in the box, but you used to create moments in your lives. Created moments in your lives back in 2019, you know, when I came back. It was just almost like you had lives that were just like, man, that was an amazing discussion. That's what this podcast represents too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some magic going on right now with this. So I gotta give you that compliment.
I appreciate that. And you know, I feel like God works mysterious ways. And you know, God only puts on you what you can bear. And I think what God did with that, as far as me going live and you know having those lives, was just a setup for this here. Fine tuning, you know, having those conversations and building the relationships that I have now to be able to get the people and the respect of a Jeezy, a Nick Wavy, a J. Lou, you know what I'm saying? These people to come on here and be able to give their story, you know what I'm saying, and have a conversation with me, little old me, you know what I mean? So, or I'll wave you a long way to be like, oh, I got you, bro. Here's my personal line. Call me on here because I'm not really on here a lot. So call me on my personal line, and then we set it up. So, you know what I'm saying? And then just being able to have Facebook, use Facebook as a platform, like in the beginning. And, you know, I always had this vision of doing podcasts. So it's at a point where I'm at now where it's like, I gave a lot of fucking legendary moments, legendary lives and time away for free. For free. 80, 60, 70 people in my lives. I'm dressed up. I got a white beater on. I just posted a picture on my IG. Those of y'all who haven't seen it, of
Are you talking about on the what on the draft with the powder knees, bro?
Yes, that was the female draft. That was the female
draft,
Queen of Queens tournament. The first year I did it, that was the draft I did going live. And the crazy part about it is GZ probably don't remember, but I was on a live. I was on a video chat with Jeezy, Courtney, and myself. And I was like, yo, I got to go get ready for this live. They're like, what you about to do? I said, I'm about to go get ready. I got a little thing I'm about to do and get ready for this live. I got to do a draft. I'm going to make everybody laugh and put some powder on my knees and do a little whatever. You remember that slightly a little bit, G? Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, so it's like this was the outcome of the live. And it's like that live was 60, 70 people deep. You know what I'm saying? And we in there and people laughing at me. We doing a draft for the rookie for the female tournament, the first annual female Queen of Queens tournament. Shout out to Shauna McCullum. That's a tournament that's named after her. We didn't get to do it this year. We have enough participants, but I'm bringing them. I'm gonna try again next year until we get enough. I'm gonna keep trying until we can make it a thing to where people really respect it and really count it and really want to show up for it. Because shout out to Shonda. She's been around long enough to put the work in, and she definitely needs to have. I feel like she needs to have something, even something out of AG. We need to have something named after these people to be able to keep their name and their legacy alive even after they get done waving for the actual work they put in that set the foundation for the female waivers, and they have the respect that they have now. You know what I'm saying? The motivation that they put in for to have the waves that they have now. The female waivers is kicking niggas' asses right now. Let's put it out there right now. female waivers right now, top 7 female waivers. I don't think there's a top 7 niggas that could top 7 male waivers that could possibly beat them. If we put it out there right now, I don't know if Shanika, Maisha, I'm missing a few that can step out there and be like, "Yo, what up?" and make it and have a battle on our hands. So salute to them, for setting that precedence and setting that foundation for them, laying that foundation for them. But that right there, I felt like, damn, I'm doing all this. I'm putting this energy into these lives, and even when I was just on on WIL, I had maybe long way conversations, GC conversations, Bledsoe conversations, AG conversations. I've Mark Davison conversations. I've had first nigga to get Mark Davison on a live. First, he was just a side shot for a long time. Get him on a live, have a conversation with him. So I'm like, damn, I'm doing all this for free. It's time to transfer over to YouTube on a bigger platform to where possibly over time I can get some bread. Like, why not? Why not? I'm putting the work in. I'm putting in the sacrifice. So why not? Why not? Why should I not be allowed to get some fruits from my labor? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? And it's been real. Shout out to EY3 for that as well. Because I definitely been going live and pulling niggas in for years. And Jeezy used to say, "Why are you always washing? Why every time I come to your live, you washing? You are washing." Because the washes used to be, that's what I get my longest lives, and it's lit in here. Right. You know what I'm saying? So what's up, Willie?
What's up, Will?
What's going on, man?
Connecting. Shit at work.
For sure. But I definitely see a lane for Nick and his wife, and I feel like they need to take BC to YouTube. Yeah. I feel like they need to take BC to YouTube. Nick is the host of the game. Him and his wife, they are who they are. We come into their lives 50, 60, 70 deep in their lives when they host the Wave Team Championship, hosting Wave of Thrones and Major League Waving tournaments and stuff like that. Like, I really feel like they need, and they got, man, listen, they lives on Facebook is they ahead of their time. They got a whole band in the background, pictures. They got it's popping.
I'm gonna say this. Nick and his wife do not need to come over to YouTube trying to stir the pot in my relationship. Him over there on YouTube too.
Yo. Time out, Jiggy. Time out now. Time out. Look, let me do what I do. You do what you do. You got 3 mil. You know what I'm saying? I got 0 subscribers.
I'm broke, nigga. I
can't eat. For real. You got 3 mil. I got 0. I'm going to stay over here in Facebook land for a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? But when I come to YouTube, you know what it is.
Facts. So love. Love. Yes, sir. What's up, Will?
Do me a favor and check your Cash App, damn it.
Oh, shit. We giving away another shirt tonight. That's what it looks like.
Definitely giving away another one.
Damn it. God damn. I don't know who that is. Samurai Bonds? Bands? Salute to you, brother. Samurai Bands just gave 140 for the motherfucking podcast. God damn. I don't know if I got enough shirts for you niggas, but we giving away some fucking shirts tonight. God damn.
Hey, you been live for 5 hours.
Bro, it's almost 6. It's literally
shout out to Willie. Appreciate
7 minutes away from 6 hours, bro.
Shout out to Willie. Willie gave a 30-piece. Shout out to Willie. I appreciate you, bro. God damn. Yo, niggas is showing love tonight. God,
yeah, somebody just
inventory. I'm going live on Thursday. We doing how's your day going on Thursday? We giving out some more fucking shirts, but I really want to wait for my new shirts to come out to give those away because I really feel like those are gonna be the ones that I really want people to have, and I got a lot of sizes so everybody can get a chance to order those in different colors and shit like that. God damn.
I'm just saying, since you ain't got my size anyway, you might as well
Nah, I'm
wait
coming.
to
I'm
send
coming.
mine. You
I'm
feel? I'm saying
coming. I'm
wait to send
coming.
mine since I just
I
won one.
got
Wait to send
medium.
mine. You feel
I
me?
got medium to 3X coming. For those of y'all, I think I got a couple 4X, like 2
Hey,
4X.
look. Jeezy don't need no medium. Jeezy needs the smedium.
Nah, Jeezy's a medium. Jeezy was like my second customer.
Nah, that nigga is medium. That nigga small as hell. I done met that nigga, man.
That nigga. Listen, I'm not a tall guy. Jeezy's like right here. I'm some real shit. I'm like,
How tall are you, Banks?
I'm 5'8".
Oh, so you Jeezy about be at the same length on me then?
Jeezy's like 5'6". I don't even have the picture on deck. I think it's in a. I don't even have the picture on deck. I thought I had it. I don't have it in here. I don't got it.
I felt like when I met Jeezy back in 2018, I felt like I was about 7 foot tall.
Yo,
I ain't for 5'10".
It's definitely not. Whoa, what we doing, Will? Oh, Will want his motherfucking steak. Will said, what about his top shot? Will said, what about his top shot against my man's? I like it.
Against Scotty? What top shot?
This one right fucking here.
That's what I was arguing.
Ooh.
Oh no, I was arguing with Wavy Longway. No, not my bad. That was Wavy Longway.
He's talking his shit.
Listen,
he's talking his shit.
Listen,
what we doing?
Listen, he's not winning.
Don't get me wrong, Will.
Yeah.
I was going. Hey, bro, I had your back against Wavy Longway, but you're not beating.
Can y'all see that?
Let me pull up.
Hold on. Let me save it.
Yeah, Will, I had your back 110% on Wavy Longway.
Let me save it.
But against Scott,
let me get to my people.
I still ain't seen nobody to beat that top shot from Scotty.
Nobody can beat. Like the only person I feel like will go head up and probably be a draw is Sam Bullock.
This is my man Will's 4-way right here. Let me go ahead and put this in here so y'all can see what's going on. Will said he's outside. He's not afraid of nobody. And y'all was talking about him versus Longway. He prepared for this. He prepared for this.
Bro, I said I said it. Did I or did I not though?
Yay. It's just the top of that. It's just the top. Wait a minute. Let me look at this goddamn thing. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just the top of that crown, the flow on there, but connections. What are we doing?
Bro.
I see one. I see one. If you want to count it. If you want to count it, I see one.
I'm telling you, dog.
That mug is nasty though.
I'm seeing one.
You hear me?
75. I'm seeing a one. Technically.
What's the one you see?
In the crown. If you want to count it. Hold on. If you want to count it. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Here it is. If you want to count that as one. But technically.
And I'm like I said,
bro,
that would be a fire battle, boy.
Technically, it kind of goes in a little bit there.
That battle would be out of control.
I mean, you know, since we nitpicking, I mean, technically, that situation right there could be an issue.
Yeah. And I can't even.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I ain't in Major League waving though.
That's not a bad collage, Will.
No, that's fire.
That's not a bad collage, Will. And this is what
fire.
we're talking about when he was going up against Gifted. So you got to imagine where Gifted was at in his prime. to be able to beat him. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Them top shots got Scotty in. AG said Ricardo Gomez, possibly.
Bro, his top shot was fire, but I don't think it was as clean as Scott's.
Like for Scotty's one, it's just not just the waves. It was the lighting, the picture, the quality.
Bro,
It was
that was
all
the
that came
definition of
together to
a
make that
perfect kill shot, bro.
Yeah.
That was the definition of a perfect kill shot.
Like you don't take those.
You on mute?
You don't take those pictures every day. Them pictures happen once in a blue moon.
Right after watching 2 weeks, a week after a cut.
Everything has to come in.
2 days after a washing style. Like that's just a different vibe.
Oh,
like,
Jeezy got something. Hold on, wait a second. Look at Jeezy's face.
I got it. During that time, we have to say this. During that time, we have to say that. Because right now, we killing this.
You like that top shot from Will, don't you?
Will got a nice top shot. let me show you guys.
Reese.
Hold on. How you turn this thing around?
I don't think you can, bro.
I don't think you can, bro.
Nah, I got it. Boom.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Put some pants on, Jeezy.
I got pants on. What you mean?
I see the naked knees. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's
Scotty shit.
It's Scotty.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
But I don't think that's the pitch from
That's not his best, is it?
That's not the one.
That's definitely not the one, bro.
That's not the one. Okay.
Because looking at that one, Will beats that motherfucker right now.
I was about to say, are you serious?
Will tears that. Will tears that.
That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not. This is the one. This is the one. Because it's going up against everybody. See the Sir Cruz battle. This is the one.
Hold on.
This is the one.
That's the one.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is the one.
That's the one. That's
Give
the
me
one right
Will.
there.
Give me fucking Will. Give me Will
bro.
right now. Give me Will right now. Give me Will.
That's a nice top shot.
Give
But
me
look at
Will.
that. Look at that picture, bro.
It's the picture, man. It's really the
Look
picture.
at that picture, bro.
It's popping. The waves.
Like, bro.
Yeah, it's each wave is its individual.
But I'm gonna say this: the lighting on Sir Cruz's picture, if it was different,
it's horrible. That's horrible.
That's horrible. The picture alone is horrible. He lost it. He lost that.
But my boy, though, come on. Come on. Jeez. Yes, see this?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, like, bro.
Shout out to Will. We say, Will win that. Detroit stand together. Shauna said Jake Torres.
Ooh.
Y'all don't remember Watley. I'm telling you, he was going up against everybody. Everybody
that was a bad choice, Wally.
Yeah.
I like your definition, Wild, but you gotta come with force.
Jeezy, you remember Jay Torres?
Yeah, I remember Jay Torres. Yeah.
What's the name said? Him. It's him. That's him. Jeez. I mean, listen.
This was it. This was the top pick. This was.
Yep.
Okay.
For that time.
Okay. Yes. For that right there, I agree. I would like to see that lined up with that right there. I would like to see that lined up with that right there.
Will's winning.
I like to see that lined up. I like to see that right there lined up right now.
I'm just saying that would have been who was gonna be lined up with Wavy Longway. I'm just saying.
That was so common. We understand now what you was getting at.
You feel me?
Why you said what you said? If there was a Cali versus a Detroit, he put Will up against Longway.
In the discussion,
the
bro.
long way would have had the crown, but it definitely would have been it would have came down to the crown. Long way definitely got that one. I love Will, but that long way that's
Yeah,
Swirl
long way
Hive.
is something different,
That
bro.
that
That's
Swirl
a
Hive.
whole different
That
cheat
thing
code.
that was man. We
That's a
can't
whole different
disagree
cheat
with
code,
that.
bro. I still to this day go back and watch that live, bro.
Yeah,
that's a whole different
Man,
cheat
I
code.
still
that
don't
live
think
pop up every so often.
I still don't think that was enough for Scotty to get in. That's just me
I know,
personally.
hell no. Me personally,
I don't think that was enough for Scotty to get in.
Hold on, wait a minute. You guys don't understand the many battles that he had. Listen,
yeah, he swept everybody.
Back then we was doing one pictures only, top like one angle.
Okay, his phone died, but I mean,
One angle only, either.
I understand what you're saying. Back then, for that era, it was crazy. It was crazy. So and I can say this. That's like me. That's like us taking away Frank Weston's or Trap Waves. That's like us taking away Franklin Weston or Trap Waves win and Wave of Thrones. Now looking back at the Trap Wave, me and Trap Waves battling Wave of Thrones, we both had forks. We both wasn't looking like how the niggas looking right now. You know what I'm saying? So in that era, we was top two. That was just what it was. So we gotta respect the fact that for that era, that was that was what it was, and I can respect that.
Right.
But the things that niggas is doing now,
that's why the newer generation, we don't want to hear what y'all was doing back then, because y'all ain't looking how we look.
And Drip made that he made that conversation the other day on how's your day going, when he was like, and I agree with him. When we did win team championship the first year we had 4 teams. The second year I think we had 6 teams. Last year we had I think 10 teams. Like the competition level now ain't what it was the first year Wave Team Championship. It's not Spoon Gang, Supreme, Imperial, and WTBD no more. You understand what I'm saying? We got 6 other squads that's out here. Pew, the Waving Movement, Wave Cartel, Drip Set, affiliates, and it's out here. AG said check your messages, Jeezy.
I can't even do it, AG. My phone died.
Yeah, bro, I'm sick about not being on Major League Waving. That shit lit as hell.
You gotta join the team, baby.
I don't want to just join any team, bro. That's the thing.
Yo, it's a lot of. Let me ask you this question though. Do you think that you're ready for the team pressure?
I mean, I was
because
on screen.
Regardless of what niggas is saying right now, niggas is battle. Niggas want niggas that's ready to battle.
Absolutely.
So unless you a fucking YouTube star, an Instagram phenom, TikTok phenom, and you got a big following, niggas want you on their team to battle. Mm-hmm. So if you don't have the potential to battle or potential to have a great pattern, niggas ain't looking for you.
Bro, I have when it comes to the potential of having a great pattern, from the forks that I just counted while I was in the mirror, I got maybe 3. And I'm working on my crown. My crown, I have a few skirmishes in my crown. Other than that, bro, my pattern, like I literally have one fork that just won't go away on my left side right here. I don't have no forks on my right. I don't have no forks on my left side at all. It's literally just the one on the top. I'm clear here. The only fork I got is in the back, and then I got two in my crown. I'm done.
It's a wrap. Mm-hmm. Hey, Willie.
What's up?
As the recruiting process for Immortal, right? What is it right now? I mean, without getting in depth, we ain't, but as far as like, what are some things that y'all looking for as far as an Immortal recruit?
Character first, wave second. It's always got to be a character thing. regardless, even though things are changing in the game now from when Shonda first started the team, we still try to keep the aspects of what she built the team on first. So out of respect to her, we always keep that aspect first.
A crazy beehive Lamont.
No. It ain't even coming up for discussion.
So Lamont is not eligible to be on the squad.
No.
Bro, I feel like the best bet in that situation is for him just to stop trying to be on the squad, my dog. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, he's on the squad. He's on Imperial right now.
Because
you gotta. Let me ask you this.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I be forgetting so much about that team that I don't even look at that as a team, bro. Where are they at? Besides Doggy Bone that runs his mouth all the time, who else on that team? That bro, that alone. What you saying? Tells me everything I need to know. You said Let's prove a point. Who's on affiliate?
Wait. Affiliate?
Who's on affiliate?
Maisha, Ken,
Stop.
GB.
Who's on drip?
Fucking list goes on. Shannon, Sharif.
My point exactly. You can't even name more than 2 people on Imperial, bro. You want to consider that a team?
I know 3. I know Lamont, SJ, and SK, and B Web, and I forgot the rest of every niggas. I forgot.
Look, no disrespect to nobody on that team. I just want to. If you want to be a team, show it. Why you not in Major League Championship?
Oh, they can't be, right?
They could be, but he opted out because of Lamont can't battle.
Oh, okay.
So you wanna ruin your chances for the rest of your team because one person can't battle? He must be
this is
the best person on your team.
This is my opinion and what I feel like what happened with Imperial. Shout out to B-Web. Because a lot of people take what I say to be so personal and they get mad at me and they don't talk to me and they want to block me and things like that, right? So this is what I feel like. This is what I feel what happened. B-Web, Imperial did not have enough people to compete, right? As far as to be able to really compete, elite, to have an elite team.
You know why?
So they went and got Lamont. Mm-hmm. So B-Web hits me up, right? This is why me and B-Web ain't speaking. Well, he's not speaking to me. I still got love for B-Web. But this is why he's not speaking to me. B-Web hit me up and said, yo, Spoon Gang ain't in. So if I grab somebody from over there, will they be able to battle? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Spoon Gang is out, but you just happen to grab a nigga is what it is. So cool. So he announcement comes out that he has grabbed Lamont. So my inbox is fucking going berserk right now. Going berserk. Banks, I know you're not gonna let these niggas battle. I don't know what the fuck going on. This niggas is bugging. B-Web tripping. These niggas ain't battling. So I talked to B-Web. He said, yo, you told me if I grab anybody from the squad that they would be able to battle. I said, bro, I didn't think you was gonna grab him. Like of all people, I'm thinking you think maybe Retro, maybe you try to sneak in and grab Fizz. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Somebody like that. So my thing is this: I feel like the respect that I have for B-Web is like he wouldn't go grab a nigga that lied and did some crazy shit with WTPD. Got kicked out of there, went to another team, got them kicked out of Win Team Championship for some shit that he did, and then you would take him in? Like, I didn't think he was talking about him. I'm thinking he's talking about maybe sliding on Fizz. Like I said, Retro Peter Don, maybe grab one of them niggas or whatever. So he was like, no, it's what you said. I'm like, bro, I did say that. You're right. And I'm a stand on I said that. But I didn't think you was talking about him. If you would have told me, I'm thinking about grabbing Lamont, I would have told you Lamont can't battle for I think a year. I think his ban is for a year. Said he can't battle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know, da da da. So he's tight with me. We having a private conversation. We talking, whatever, right? So I said, bro, you know, and the thing about it is that what people don't understand is I'm not just running Major League Waving by myself. This is not just a Banks thing, and what I say goes as far as previous, you know, tournaments. I got a council. I got niggas with me. It's a committee. We all stand together. So it's to the point where I need the help. This is the biggest it's ever been. So running a league, I don't have the energy or the time to be doing all this shit by myself. I don't. So we gotta come together. I need niggas. I need help. Help, nigga. Help me. You know what I'm saying? I need fucking help. So let's. I want. And then this was the first year that I got everybody's input. You know, as far as what was going on. So that's why this backtracking and why when Spoon Gang handed their collages in late, it was a big thing. Oh, they got to be banned. We got to stop this shit. Meanwhile, for 3 years prior, I've been dealing with this shit. So it wasn't a big deal for me. That's why I always set the fucking date 2 days ahead of time. If I know I need them Friday, I say give them to me on Thursday because I already planned for niggas to be late. So with me bringing everybody in, niggas are like, yo, you said Thursday. I'm telling my niggas Thursday. If that's the case, my nigga said he wanna retake his collage. Why can't I? If you would have said Friday, cool. We allowed to go late. I would have said cool. I would have told my teammate he can take a new collage and we're gonna be late. You feel what I'm saying? Which I understand, which is respectable. So fast forward, we got a committee, we got a council, we got guys that I can consult with. We consult together. We come with rules. We talk about it. We present it to the actual team leaders. They agree or disagree. We revise it, whatever. So with that situation, it's like, yo, bro, it's not just me saying they can battle and then that's it. That's not where we at. So it's like, bro, we got everybody's involved now. So I can't just say to you, we gonna do this or it's okay, and it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Because now, if I say yes to you, I'm at risk of losing this whole situation. Because now, yes, my word, my integrity to you, you may feel it's been compromised or may have been whatever. My principles to you may have been whatever. But for the bigger cause, I can't disrespect them. I can't let the league down for one person who hasn't shown integrity at all. I can't do that. So with B Web, it was like, all right, cool, we back it out. If he can't battle, we backing out. And that was after me going on the podcast, playing devil's advocate, like, yo, we know B Web, we know how he is. We respect his integrity. We know he's not about to have no fugazi cheating shit happening on his watch. And niggas like, yeah, we do respect it, but we don't trust him. We don't trust Lamont. We can't. So yes, he did it to y'all. We trust the integrity of WTVD, but he did it to y'all. So what leg are you standing on right now? None. I don't have a leg to stand on. So,
it's not even trusting the waiver per se. It's once you've done the crime, you have to do the time for it. There's no getting away from that.
And this is
you get caught doing something, and we set a precedent saying, hey, if anybody's caught before these wave team championships, you will sit. You got caught. You got to sit. There's no getting around that. There's no, well, he came over with me, he gonna be cool now. That's not how shit works in life. There's consequences for your actions, and you have to pay for those consequences for the time that you have to pay for.
And this is a team. This is one of the team leaders that I gotta come to the chat full of other 10 teams and say, we're gonna let Imperial battle with Lamont. No, we're not doing that. If you doing this, Banks, we out. I'm good. I can't guarantee Immortal going to say, Wave Cartel, Pew, and the other squads are going to say, all right, Banks, that's cool. They're going to say, I'm not trying to get down with that. The wavy movement, I ain't getting down with. I can't jack that, Banks. This is what we doing. We out. My squad is out too. So I'm sorry, B-Web, but you got to understand the bigger picture of it all. You know what I'm saying? We 2 months in on this league and it's popping. So what I feel, back to what I was really saying was, I don't think B-Web had enough to begin with. So I felt like the Lamont was an excuse to get out when you know you wasn't really ready to be in it anyway. Because they opted out of Wave Team Championship last year because they didn't have enough.
And that should say something, dude. That should say something to you as how you carry yourself in a wave game, bro. If you can't recruit a team to battle in 2 of the biggest tournaments in the wave game, something is wrong with the way you carrying your team, bro. Something is wrong the way you carrying yourself, bro. That's not cool.
And I think it's deeper than
that's not fair, bro. It's not fair to it's not fair to the members of his team, bro.
Yeah,
that's just how I look at it.
And you know, I had the same conversation. We had a conversation with Sel about when he backed out a couple of years ago when we had it on Royal Elite, and Royal Elite don't allow children to battle on their platform. So he backed out because his son couldn't battle. Now, he said to me that he went to the squad. The squad said, nah, he can't battle, we ain't battling. Right? So it was a lie. Now, Sharif is on Drift Set, was on Spoon Gang at the time, left Spoon Gang to go to Drift Set because of the situation that happened with Spoon Gang not battling. So I hear he says, they never said nothing to me. They just him, and then he said, I talked to Fizz, I talked to Angel, and they said, you know, we're not doing it. We're not gonna battle. Angel ain't been active in years. Fizz is around or whatever. Salute to Fizz.
Angel. What Angel?
Exactly. Angel.
No, I'm not trying to be funny because it's multiple angels though. Like
exactly. And that's the point. He ain't been active in years. So it's to the point where it's like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas in your squad that really want to battle. You got enough people to battle, or maybe you got 6 and not 7, or you got 5. So I think with Spoon Gang was Marcel, that was the situation. He might have had enough to battle, but he didn't want to come out and battle with what he had because he know that what he had wasn't enough to compete elite wise. You feel what I'm saying? And that's Marcel thinking. He's had a horrible pattern for years. After the first initial Marcel show out and battle everybody, right after that, his pattern fell off. He shifted to a swirl hive. Yeah, I don't know, but I know what happens when you shift that crown from beehive to swirl. You got some shit that you got to push the fuck out.
Absolutely.
From the rip. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't battle for a while. He ducked battles, Wave Thrones, Wave Team Championship. He didn't battle. You know what I'm saying? So when he did battle, it was a whole collage. This is what I'm trying to get to understand. He doesn't need to be in Wave Hall of Fame. Why are we doing this? Why are we allowing this? So fast forward to where we are now with B-Web and Lamont. And I agree with what you're saying, Willie, as far as not allowing these people on your squad, and we're not recruiting that. Because the nigga Lamont Beehive, Jesus, you was there. And he came on live with us and said it. Jesus, you know how I brush. You know how you we on the squad. You know what I'm saying? Beehive,
that was out of control.
His waves is crazy. We ain't going. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? That boy brush. He brushed. But the character, the personality, definitely got to stand for something. Yeah. We can't allow that to happen over here.
Integrity of the wave game matters.
Integrity, it matters. And that's my argument with Marcel, is him being in the Hall of Fame off of what? Off of some titles? Off of a wave trainer campaign? when he was ducking niggas since he got in since he came out here? Since he really stepped foot in the streets, he been ducking battles. He ducked my young ball. Him and my young ball never happened. I don't give a fuck what affiliates say. Shout out to T, Jamon, Ja Wavy, GB, all them niggas. They left Spoon Gang because he was ducking battles. Wave of Thrones when his phone broke. When his phone broke, all of a sudden, the day before the Collagen is due, the day of Collagen is due, y'all niggas leave like that day. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. My niggas, they maybe was calling themselves the real King Spoon. Now, y'all don't remember that. Y'all know the SMD, Zay, but y'all don't know what niggas out here and they want no smoke with this nigga. Right, though? I'm just saying y'all. Not saying y'all, but in general, a lot of niggas know disrespectful Zay, but Zay was outside and he was here. He's in these tournaments and niggas ain't want no problems.
Banks.
Yes,
Banks.
sir.
I hear you going in on sale. I hear you going in, and it's you really going in. But now speak on what he has done, the stuff that you have seen, the things that he has changed. You gotta respect it.
Okay.
Yep.
I want you to remind me.
So
remind me of it.
Him and his son.
One tournament, great. Next.
No. Forget winning tournaments. Forget the battles. Forget all of that. His relationship with his son. Him getting his son to a point. Listen, I have never seen this out of any waiver. Well, I've seen young Wavy start doing it first. He had his son a little wavy, but he never took it to a height where Cell has. And I'm speaking on, this is what I'm seeing positive of Cell. I'm not looking at, because I'm not in the
related, Jay. Tell me in the comments what you think he did. What did he do? What did he do though? Go ahead, Jesus. I hear you.
He took his relationship with his son. He coached his son. We've all seen the relationship with his son.
Brushed his son's hair.
He brushed his son's hair. Listen,
ain't
nobody doing that. Ain't nobody else doing that.
I'm not.
I'm not brushing my son.
I'm not doing that.
To the point,
I wasn't brushing my ex's son.
To an elite pattern, I'm not doing that.
To the point where he killing everybody. Now it ain't no Rudy Poo pattern to where he just kid level. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, he's the kid, so he get a pass. No.
180 baby type shit. No, these niggas out here, he will beat your best waiver on your squad.
Right.
I respect that.
He is preparing the next generation.
That's Hall of Fame?
Okay. Hold on real quick. My wife is always asking me for my card on live.
Yo, you ready to the vibe. Get that money. Get that money, bro. Sis, get that money, sis. Hey, yo, I'm at 1,300. I'm going to inbox you. I need some new slides. I need some new Adidas slides. I need some the one with the little prongs on the bottom. So some love. All white with the gold stripes. I'll inbox you later, Shannon. Salute, sis.
Babe, I needed your car keys, but if you want to give me some money, I'll take some money.
You already got
it. Hey, you going shopping. Hey, yo, I'm a size 10. I wear extra large shirt and I wear extra large shorts. I did a whole Adidas suit to go with the shorts. Hey.
Nah, but from what I seen with Sale, he did go down a wrong road in this way.
Yes.
And it was bad for him, and that's how I know Sale, because him hopping on the live, just going crazy with his mouth on my name. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I know Sale. But he has come around and changed his. I wouldn't say he's not the same waiver that he was when he first came in to the waiver that he is now.
Right.
And just for me, seeing the relationship that he has with his son, how he's on Instagram, really going hard, bringing his son up in it, to me, that's like, man, I tip my hat off to that. Now,
tip your hat to that.
Be in the Wave Hall of Fame. Does that deserve to be waved on? That's questionable. But I just want to speak up for him in that aspect because I'm inspired when I see that.
It may
No.
be questionable, Jeezy, but have we ever seen it done before?
No.
Like, you got to talk about things that have never been done in the wave game.
He's
In
not.
all of the years, have you ever seen a father-son combination that tough?
Yes.
Who?
Juan and his son.
I didn't
Well,
see it.
Okay.
I didn't see it either. I didn't see it either.
In the comments, we got damn, we ain't got a lot of people in right now. But I got a lot of backup right now. Hey yo, those of y'all that know Juan Ayala and his son, know that. Huey and Baby Shark. Come
Respect
on.
to Huey.
Money related J. Courtney and his son. Shout out to Isaiah. R.I.P. Yes, they were both killing. But Juan Ayala had his son killing too. And hey, salute to that. I'm not.
But I don't believe
None
that's
of
enough.
this shit is personal, and that's what niggas get confused. If once he go back and watch this, he probably gonna inbox me and Banks, and whoever gonna say he probably gonna get mad. I don't care because it's not personal. We're talking about waves. I didn't say nothing about you disrespectful. I didn't say about your son disrespectful. But yes, he did that. He won the wavy games with his son.
But now you said you've seen something like it, but now you got to add in the intangibles. So now we talk about they won wavy games. We talk about his son being on the banner. We talk about the promotions with PB and things of that nature. We talk about the Instagram, the followage. Now when you add all that together, name another combo that's done it.
All right. Not in that aspect, but when you win wavy games, right? And then the next week you submit an old collage for Shark Week. Does not negate every. What we doing here? What we doing here?
I know.
What we doing here? You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming, right?
Look.
I mean, it's the truth.
Right.
It's the truth. You submit an old collage right after that.
And you know what? It's sad. It's sad that you can like combat stuff like that. You know what I mean? When he's
if I couldn't, tip my hat. Hall of Fame, my nigga. You did that shit. But when you can't go and say, bro, yeah, you did this. But then again, you had to do the collage on this situation. And then over here, you ducked a tournament because you didn't want to battle somebody that you knew you wasn't really ready for. You wasn't really ready for this man. So you didn't want to take your L like a man. You wanted to save face and say, my phone broke. Or shout out to your affiliates. Y'all did a great thing by going off on your own, leaving that situation. Spoon Gang was that was the first drip set. Them niggas was heavy. They was top heavy.
Yeah.
Spoon Gang was top heavy. All them niggas left. All of them left.
Why did they leave? Why did they leave?
They got their reasons. But my reason why I think they left is because they left right before Wave Team, right before Wave of Thrones. When Cell lost his phone and couldn't battle Zay, that's where it was at.
Right.
It couldn't battle Zay, because that was the battle that never happened. You and Hurricane, Zay and Cell.
Hey, it's not me. That Hurricane, listen, it's not me. Don't put that on me.
No, I'm just saying, but that was the most anticipated battle that never happened.
Okay.
You and Hurricane,
let that be known,
you and Hurricane was the most anticipated battle that never happened.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cell and Zay? What? Cause it was
that was
heavy.
That was heated.
That was heavy,
that
bro.
That was a heated exchange going back and forth.
That was for months.
Wave of Thrones that year, I popped on my phone waiting to see that battle.
That needed to happen. That needed to happen. Cell phone broke.
I can't even lie about that. That was one that I waited for. Like, we out shopping and I'm checking the pages like, when does the battle start? When does the battle start?
When is this happening? Didn't happen. His phone broke. Couldn't submit a collage. Anyway,
That
Right
was
around
my
that time, affiliates left. All of them. Jamon, Snipes, Kwesi, GB, Jai Wavy, Jamon, all of them. The whole affiliates, the foundation of the affiliates left and started their own squad. Affiliates.
That's crazy.
A little history for you, G's.
Yeah,
Little
that's
history for you,
history.
G's.
That is
Little history for you, G's. I'm
That's
just
crazy.
saying. And
I
yes,
didn't even know that.
so that's why it's to the point where people why I go so hard, why I was so upset when his name got called. Why? What do you mean? Him? People had they suspicions or their opinions about Sean Green, Rod T, Elkin Barlow. They had their own thoughts about that shit. Fucking that nigga? Nah. What we doing here? What we doing? I still don't think Sean Green deserves to be in. Sorry, Willie. I still think Sean Green deserves to be in, but I'll keep her for that nigga. Give me Sean Green. Give me Scotty Brewer. Give me him. I'm sorry, Jeezy. He shouldn't be in.
Scotty?
He shouldn't be in.
Bro, for like Jeezy said, from where he came from.
I'll play. I'll just play. I gotta piss Jeezy off.
From where he came from, the air he came from.
Hey, JP, I'm just playing, bro. I gotta piss Jeezy off from time to time. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right if I didn't piss him off from time to time.
Yeah, Sean Green is my sis, but that was before my era though.
Yes,
so
it was
really
before your era, but with her being your sis, I'm gonna ask you this. No, I'm not gonna put you on that. I'm gonna just say this.
Hey, I just decline if I can't answer.
Oh, sweet deal.
Go ahead.
There's nothing that she has done that has been monumental. Nothing that she has done. If Jeezy don't know her, I don't know her. I know her from going live in Atlanta and talking shit. I know her from denying Jeezy a do-rag.
That's how I know her.
That's how we know her. Okay, before Atlanta, niggas who in 2017 did not know her. Now, does she have a decent pattern? Probably. It's 100 niggas that got 1,000 niggas that got nice patterns.
So
but
much
that ain't enough.
as I know
the impact
from what
that
I know,
had, ain't it?
From what I know of what I've heard, the only thing I could say was it wasn't just a decent pattern during her time. They said she scared the hell out of people.
Okay. All right. Salute to her.
When she did pop out, it was a problem. Now, one person that can really speak on that will probably be Shonda. And if you're on here when she goes to break, I guarantee she's gonna pop on.
Yo, no. She ain't gonna just pop on. Shonda's coming to my inbox. Video chat. Hey, I'll watch your podcast.
Shonda said she was put in for doing the same thing Glenn did. It just wasn't publicized.
Okay. She didn't give me that do-rag though.
I can't.
She didn't give me that do-rag though. Shonda?
I knew she was coming.
She did not give me that do-rag.
Yo, I think she is, and I don't even know why I'm about to ask. She definitely made the cut. But yeah, bro.
Ah, shit. He had to go take a bathroom break.
Right.
He couldn't last 6 hours and 37 minutes. I don't blame him. He been on this bad boy rocking it.
Hey, y'all need to stay out my business. Y'all need to stay out my business.
I already knew what time it was when he hit that button.
I had to pee. Y'all need to stay out my business. That's the problem with this podcast. Y'all don't know how to mind our business. You know what I'm saying? That's not what we're doing. Being in my business, that's not what we're doing. Okay? That's not what it is. So Sean Bully Green. I'm gonna say this, and I love you, AG. I love you, Queen. I love y'all. And I ain't drunk. I ain't even finished. My cup is still here. I'm gonna say this to y'all. I got a lot of respect for Sean Green. I like Sean Green as a person, but Sean Green did not deserve to be in Wave Hall of Fame.
You know,
that's just my opinion.
It's I come from Sean Green's era.
But you don't even know Sean Green. You just said you just met him. She didn't give you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Let him finish his statement.
I gotta fight him all the time. This is in me to just.
I agree with you because it wasn't enough of an impact. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she may have had fire waves, but I didn't even see the run like that. Now I heard of the name. Don't get me wrong. I've heard of the name, but you wasn't outside though. You wasn't out here like that. Oh snap!
Hey, AG, we talked about y'all being in my business. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I didn't even touch it. Okay, I didn't touch it. I didn't put my pants down enough to say, never mind. I didn't touch it. Okay, it's just and men and guys who know guys who have one know if you just go down enough, it'll just pop out, and then you just hold it, and you just not hold it, but your shorts or your pants at the time, and you just go with it, and you can just
bro, cut it off, man.
Yeah.
Let it go.
All right. AG, don't do me like that. AG did me like that. I had this, you know, G, where you can just, you know what I'm saying? Everything is just like a, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we here now. Fuck it. We have 10 people here. We are being intimate right now. It's just a, you know what I mean? It's a bop, and then you go bop, 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 bop. It's a shake, and then you go right in. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing, AG. That's what the vibe was, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't need to.
Oh my god.
Bank pistol over the ball and the handler. I did not. Come on, why we gotta do this, y'all? We're being serious right now. So Wave Hall of Fame.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Willie, how you feel about the list though?
Oh, the list was perfect. It was on point. It was pretty much on point with what you had talked about the day before, or like the weekend before.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I think every pick you had went in there.
Just about, right? Just about.
Yeah, because I think the only person you didn't name was
B Wavy. B Wavy didn't get in.
And whatchamacallit got in. What's his name?
Jamar.
No, the one old come back from like around Jeezy's era.
Oh yes, I did. I don't know him, and you know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Even though I would hate to say this. I don't mind an OG guy who put the work in to get in. Even though I may not know him or know of his work, the fact, what I respect about my man was that the YouTube page, 10,000 views, I'm getting 400, 500. So I can respect the 10,000 view nigga. I know that takes some, you know what I mean? You gotta have some good information with especially at that time, 10 years ago, with the community being what it was. To get 10,000 views on a Wave video
it wasn't that big. It wasn't that big like it is now.
That's what I'm saying. So we talking 20,000 people on one page. Back then, I could only imagine 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
So to get a 10,000 view video back then,
we was pumped about 3,000.
Facts.
You had a page that had 3,000 people on there. You was the top page.
You was you that guy. You that guy. This is happening for you.
Right. I remember his name is Khalil Hatman Berry. That's who it was.
Yes. I was happy. I didn't have him on there. I think I had, was it Gomez or somebody watching this on another screen or something? No? I'm hearing the echo.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Yeah, we good now. You don't have no headphone. Maybe that's possible. But what's the name? I was gonna say to you, yes, Gomez, or I think it was somebody else, an OG guy who really was killing, who I felt as though needed to be in. I think it was Gomez or Sam Blaylock. It might have been Sam
Man,
Blaylock.
Sam,
It might have been Sam Blaylock.
Sam is gonna be one of those ones that he pulled from way back when. He's going to, because he didn't have a long enough run, but during his time, he was. I mean, man, he was a threat.
He was the definite, bro. He's what Drip is gonna be when Drip get his pattern out here, like that. And when I say that, I mean, like, bro, Sam Blaylock will post up and talk all the shit in the world.
Let me ask you a
To
question.
anybody about everybody.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
let me ask you a question. Who was the Zay Wavy or the Nate of 10 years ago? Who talked heavy, maybe borderline disrespectful?
Sam Blaylock.
That was him.
Sam Blaylock and Mr. Waveman.
Mr. Waveman. God damn. I'm trying to get him on the show so fucking bad.
Mr. Waveman. He
I think he's scared. I'm gonna ask him about the whole car situation. I mean, I am, but I am gonna ask him about that. But I try to tell him, like, listen, that is something that could be inspiring to somebody else. Like, you know what I mean? To know what you've been through and how you overcame it and what you're doing to keep that under control is inspiring. So, you know, he said, what's the topics? I told him, I said, we're going to talk about your story. We're going to get into a little mental health. You know, it's like I declined. I said, cool. I said, I'll check back with you in a few months. I'm going to get his ass on here because I need it. And Mr. Waveman is definitely one of them guys who I feel as though needs to be in the Hall of Fame as well. That's one of my picks.
Yeah.
Just off his brushwork alone, man.
He was outside heavy. I would put Mr. Waveman in there before Sam Blaylock, based off of his longevity in the game.
He's never had a weak pattern.
Yeah, no, he been killing everything. He was
40, 360, swirl high.
I want to say he ducked me. I want to say he was ducking me.
Probably was. He didn't like you. He spoke on that. I had him on a live conversation. Like he had to come. I don't know why he didn't want to come on the podcast. But
it's good now though. It's good now.
Mm-hmm. He said that. I was hating. I was hating on GZ when I think he said he voted against you one time and he shouldn't have, but he did it because
that was that me battle on top waivers. I was mad. That was the only battle that I've ever been like really mad about to where like I was going off. You know what I'm saying? I was mad.
Yo, I really feel like this jumping back on the Hall of Fame thing. I really feel like that I'm really happy with that list. And I said at the end of the live before I got off after the inductees that I'm so happy with it. And I was happy with the fact that everybody that got in has tenure, is a vet. Their career, their journey has been, you've seen their heights, you've seen them come down, and you possibly may have even seen them come back up. Like you've seen their journey in an entirety. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what I feel about Nate. And I told Nate this too. I feel like, bro, you're not done. That's how I feel about myself. You're not done. You haven't even reached the heights that you are potentially can go to yet. So
you want to know what I think it is about why Nate feel like he should be in there? And this is just a thought of how I'm feel about it.
Your opinion.
Yeah, my opinion. Because GB is in the Hall of Fame and he still ain't done.
Fact. And thank you for saying that. Now, I've had this argument with Jeezy and many a nights, many a moons, many a chats with this guy. And I've said it publicly, and I've said it to GB publicly. And, you know, I said he had a great year. And, you know, I recanted some of the things that I said and said, yeah, he does deserve to be in. He had a great year. He did have a great year. But my initial response or my initial resistance to him getting in was because of the fact that he wasn't done. I feel like, bro, you still on your way. He had a great year, yes, but your brand hasn't even hit his peak. He just came out with Ground with Purpose 4 months ago, 3, maybe 6 months ago, if that.
But I don't think. I think when you're doing so well, like me, I came in the game the beginning of 2013. It was really
you gotta stop comparing yourself to you in that era.
I have,
and what you did in that era.
I wasn't
and
done,
what you did can't be unmatched. Go ahead.
But I wasn't done. It's safe to say that I didn't even peak during that time. It wasn't no peak. Like
What year did you get in, Jesus?
Did you have a YouTube?
What year did you get in, Jesus?
Did you have your own page?
2014.
You had your own page. Yes.
Yeah. I YouTube already started before I got to the pages. YouTube was already started.
And you had your own Facebook page, correct?
Yes.
That was built.
Not on Waves though.
All Waves wasn't built?
No. All Waves was not created.
Okay.
All right. I got you, Banks. I got you, Banks.
Give it to him.
You won Wave Builder, right?
Yeah.
You battled big names that was on ES and beat them, right?
Yeah.
Not only that, you were the only and the first person to win Wave Builder Wave Cup, right?
Yeah.
You have a YouTube page, a YouTube channel that's reached millions before you even got.
No.
Okay, hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. And at 2014,
it was 30,000.
Bro, I know for this is something I know for.
You said you was happy with 3,000 back then. You was at 30. You had 100 times that.
In 14, at 14, I can definitely say you had over 100 and some thousand subscribers on YouTube.
No. I didn't. It was 30,000. When I went to barber school, I had 30,000.
Okay, 30,000. 30,000 followers. 30,000 subs.
I got 455. Come on, cut it out, Jeezy.
Bro.
Cut it out, bro. Cut it out, bro.
What I'm saying is I wasn't even done.
Yeah, but what we're saying is
in
2014,
what you had did was unheard of.
Bro, complete, like, bro, you let's just put it this way. You said it in your videos before, and you said it in your lives before, just talking shit, but it's the truth, bro. You are the face of 360 Waves.
Waves, period.
What I'm saying is about GB is that he took the blueprint and he ran with it.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely.
Fucking did.
And had a great run.
Bro.
Here. And he's doing,
but was anything that wasn't done before?
Listen, people will be like, "Oh, I gotta create a YouTube channel to get on to Wave Hall of Fame." It wouldn't hurt.
No.
It wouldn't hurt.
Nah, it wouldn't. I don't think that's locking you in. I don't think the YouTube channel is locking you in.
It's not locking you in.
I'm gonna say this, dog. The reason why I don't have a problem with GB getting in the way he did is because, bro, he literally won every title in 1 year.
He was going off. I seen his run.
GB didn't have. GB didn't have.
He didn't stop the fuck out.
Run, bro.
GB didn't have a great run. He had an epic run,
bro.
It was an epic year. It wasn't a regular year. It was an epic year.
It had never been done before.
Like, bro,
YouTube, the Instagram blowing up, all of that. When you put it all together in that 1 year, plus the titles, plus the battles, not too many people's gonna do that in 1 year. You may get others. You may have others that have done it, but you won't count more than 5 on. You won't count more than 3. Give me more than 3 that's done it.
Willie,
he was like, "Connection, give me that crown, give me that."
You always welcome on the show.
Give me more than 3 that's done.
I love when Willie talks. I love his opinion, and you're right. And that was what I had to realize is that yes, it was quick, but what he had done, nobody had done.
Nobody had done. Full year. East versus West champion, Game of Thrones champion. Listen, he got every title. Like, bro, He went
snapped.
bananas, bro.
He snapped. Now listen. So for somebody else to do it, it's not as significant.
You said what?
For somebody else to do it, it's not as significant.
Nah, it is.
You can't.
It is,
I
but
don't. You won't get too
Can
many
you
that
get?
will
Can
do
you get
that.
a hall? Can the next person get off hall? Can the next person get in Hall of Fame from a GB run?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But the only how I feel is if you do it, you just gotta find a way to put your own stamp on it, so it don't be called a GB run.
I don't feel like it's even that. It's what Will was about.
Zay Wavy did it. I don't think Zay did it.
Nah.
Zay got a crown. Zay got a crown title under his belt.
No, listen, Zay is out. He's out of the question. He's
crown title, as in he has.
You cannot compare
crown, known for having a crown
to
title.
Zay.
No, but he got Pharaoh.
Does he? He got the connections. He got connections. He got crown. He got all the time. I said he has.
I'm not sure he has connections, but he has Pharaoh, Wave of Thrones, Trina Wave King.
GB has
Wave Mogul,
every title.
Wave Mogul.
GB has every title. Connection, crown, Pharaoh. I think he even got legend.
But
what is it? Veteran.
But he was before GB doing that, and he did that.
This is the Wave Hall of Fame.
Hey,
we're talking about.
You gotta take that out of your heart, and you gotta put that aside, and you gotta put that aside, and you have to keep it strictly Wave.
I'm putting it aside.
Okay.
Let me put it aside. When we feeling ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We got the dope waves. We all be talking heavy. You know what I'm saying? Well, some of us.
Everybody.
You know I mean? Some of us.
90% of everybody talk heavy.
Right. We talk heavy.
So he didn't invent that. We're not saying that.
He's not. He didn't invent that, because we all do it. And what have you done other than me? Because that's all I hear when it comes to Zay. It was me. Take me out of it. What have you done?
Think about it. It's like this though, geez. It's a lot of a lot of help that is given behind the scenes, in inboxes and stuff like that. That's not publicized. That doesn't mean that.
That's not Wave Hall of Fame. JP did it. That's not Wave Hall of Fame. JP helped many people in the inbox. But
does he have Wave of Thrones? Does he have Pharaoh? Does he have a Trina Wave King? Does he have Wave Mogul? Does he have a Wave Builder title? Does he have these titles along with being that at that time in his era? This is what it was to get in.
I can't front. Before the SMD Zay, that motherfucker was helpful as shit. He was doing that run when I first got in 2018.
He had to help somebody.
I watched Zay's lives and things of that nature, and he was giving out a lot of gems and jewels and very helpful at that time. I can't say that. For new waivers coming around that time, Zay was a big part of things.
Okay. GG don't know because he wasn't really around.
I wasn't around.
Yeah, it was around that time.
He just knows that he knows the Zay now.
Right.
They're coming in the chat. He's partying. He's drunk and he's loud and he's talking crazy and he's not brushing. First and foremost, he's not brushing. So that you know what I'm saying?
Late 2018, early 2019, Zay was a different beast.
Deserving of being in Wave Hall of Fame?
Later on.
He's gonna make it in. He's gotta make it in.
Later on, when niggas look back, like how they look back at Lame and McDonald's, they gotta put him in.
Yeah, he gotta go in.
Right.
He gotta go in, bro.
He gotta
go in, bro.
He was on his thing during that time.
He gotta go in, bro. Now you gonna put him in right now? Possibly not. But down the line, when niggas look back, say, baby, gotta go in, bro.
Right.
Gotta go in.
That's the way. That's the baby Tress culprit right there, Jeezy.
Yeah, I forgave him. I got my new pack in today. I mean, yesterday I got my
Oh man, listen,
my brand new joint.
We have 6 hours, 58 minutes, 45, 46, 47, 48 seconds. It's time for y'all niggas to get the hell out of my life. I'm going to bed.
It's about to be 2 o'clock. It's about to be 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, bro.
I'm sorry, Shonda. I know you work overnight, but I gotta go. So listen, y'all keep me up. You keep me up, Max. There's 16 people in here. You better get a life. If y'all been, for the ones that been here for 7 hours, you gotta get a life. This waves can't.
Damn, bro. I thought I was supporting. I thought I was supporting the show. What the hell you mean? I've been here for every second of the show, and you talking shit about me? I won't be here next week.
Everybody outside of JP. Yes, y'all niggas. I gotta get a life. I gotta find something else to do with that time. I can't be on here just watching videos and lies about waves and with Hall of Fame and discrepancies and all this other shit. But I get it, because I would be too. Because I love this shit. And I know these guys do too. Shout out to you, Willie. Shout out to G.
Do you think elite waivers that do not have elite waves should be in the Hall of Fame?
I can't agree with that. Wait. Say it again.
Shonda asked, do you think elite waivers that do not have elite waves should be in the Hall of Fame?
Yes. OG Glenn.
Yeah. He's an exception. He's
the only one. He's the only one. He's the only one. He's the only one. He's the only one. He's the only one. Anybody else, if you ain't doing what he was doing, and I don't think that can be repeated.
Right.
OG Glenn got thousands in the houses, in the homes of waivers around the country. He's donated thousands of dollars to the wave journeys and the waivers around the country. Like, you know what I'm saying? Thousands of dollars.
I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Glenn, I wouldn't even.
Let me ask you a question, G's, real quick.
Yeah, Jeezy still be over there using CES.
Right.
Murray on the crown and brushing it through the hair.
I still ain't never forgave Jeezy for that.
For 30 minutes.
My first month in the wave game, I'm like, okay, so Jeezy said go get this CES. So I go to the store, I go to Family Dollar. I'm like, oh, Family Dollar got CES. I'm like, Jeezy, I'm watching the video. He like, pour it in your hand. He like slather it off. He like, when you rub your hands together, if it disappears, that ain't enough. Make sure it's white. So I rub it. When I say I never knew what overcurl was, even then, I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wash that shit out. I went right back immediately and washed my hair. I was like, that didn't work for me.
You gotta take that shit out. Poppy Blaster had me doing a wash and go.
I just want to say this. I got that from Young Wavy. Okay, so yes, you may have saw it from me, but it came from Young Wavy.
Forever.
No, it worked in y'all hair. It just did not work in mine.
I blame you for the fucking Murrays in my fucking crown buck off. That's what I blame you for.
Hey, JP, don't get it twisted. I still pull it out every now and then.
Fuck with me. Fuck with me if you want to.
I still got my can at home.
Fuck with me if you want to.
Nah, bro, y'all can have that, bro.
When it's crowned in the heavy wolf and it just don't want to be in place.
Right.
Bro, I haven't used pomade in
trust me,
6 years.
It's got its place.
It's got it. Hey, listen, I've had this can since I started waving, and I'm still here with it. You know what I'm saying? I've had it for 5 years.
Don't let Jeezy show his. It's like a price, probably a dent and a half. It's probably half a can gone.
He probably got a new can. He got a new can.
It's a new can. It's a new can.
I know it is. Hey, Poppy had me doing a wash and go. I'm gonna say this right now. Probably have to hear me doing the mousse, some type of mousse from nature. What's that brand? Nature.
Cream of Nature.
Yeah, with that mousse, and I did a wash and go. I washed my hair, I put that in it, and I brushed, and I went out, and my hair was hard and dry and brittle. And shout out to PB for influencing me.
Yeah, I tried that. It looked like snow when I brushed after it dried.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. But again, I appreciate y'all boys for pulling up on me, man. Showing me some love. Shout out to the Cash App game. I'm in awe right now. My phone died, but anybody that sent me a Cash App after the last 140 and the 30, Willie, I appreciate you, bro. For real.
Yep.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Next, I'm gonna hold on to that for when my new shirts come in, and I'm giving those away. And I'm gonna give a new design away for people who show some love and everybody, man. And those of y'all that been around for 7 hours, 4 minutes, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds, I appreciate y'all. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Y'all find something else to do. God damn. I mean, JP, you welcome back anytime, my nigga. Pull up on me. Salute. Willie, you're into the vibe, man. Appreciate you. Jeezy, I never really liked you. We cool, but we not cool.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And everything is here, and I appreciate you, and I don't appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you about to get in trouble. It's Sunday. You know it's movie night. You got new shit on Netflix right now. Wifey, wifey out shopping. You got time. Wifey out shopping. Somebody said she in Target right now buying a goddamn microwave. Y'all don't even need one.
She's not even back because I said text me when you're ready. She's not even back.
What movie you watching tonight, cuz?
I don't even know.
How long you gonna be up for it? That's the real question. Right. That's the real question. What time? How long will you gonna be like? No, I'm up. You sleep? No, I'm up. You just snoring? No, I wasn't. I was breathing. What's up?
Right.
No, just rewind it. Rewind it real quick because I missed that one thing that they had said. Please, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
You're into the vibe, man. Appreciate you. My guy, Jeezy. I don't like him, but he all right though. Salute to my man's in them. We ain't even finished the bottle, and no need to. 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. Y'all know the vibes. It's what we doing. It's a podcast. I already ran through the supporters. My phone is dead. I can't even shout out to the Cash App gang. Pull up on me if you still here. $1 whatever you can do. That's the Cash App. $ waves are life because they are life. But again, salute to y'all, man. What we doing? It's me, your host. Run them Jews banks. Shout out to everybody in the comments that stayed around. Jay always brushing. Queen, AG. I love y'all. I love y'all. Money related. You're into the vibes. Arlo, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. And that's about it. Everybody else is gone. And I'm out of here. All right? Queen, I'm sorry. My phone is dead. So if you call me and try to cuss me out tonight, it's not gonna happen. My phone is dead. You can't call me on the face on a messenger and cuss me out about what I said about Sean Green. I know you want to call me tomorrow. When you get off work, my phone will be charged. Will be up. I will be around I will be available to receive that cuss out. Those of y'all that haven't, that if you haven't already, please like, comment, and subscribe. Show me some love. Shout out to Arlo and GB for the collab. Grinding with a purpose, with the shirt to match. You're into the vibes. 22. You know what I mean? It is what it is. This is that thing go hard. That thing go hard right there. Shout out to them guys. And they giving the zippers up for y'all. Y'all ain't know. And they got the zippers for y'all. Y'all ain't know. Whole lot of gang shit. Show my guys some love. I'm gone. Yo, you got a 4-way of cells.